you expect? Who did you expect? Who did you expect? Who did you expect? Who did you expect?
Welcome to the east side. We don't wait for doors of opportunity, we just wait on when we gotta kick them in. Decatur, Georgia, or a den of thieves. Hidden leads just to feed the village. Hidden leads make them feel like ninjas. Niggas always keep the metal tucked till you run up, get your face cut. Got your brookins on the back end. Know too many niggas trapped. They be stuck in genjutsu. They see the world from a different view. Shadow clones cause they silhouettes. Hard to point out when they robbing you. You never know what be inside of you. You never know who you be talking to. Till it's 2 a.m. on the east side. Black as shadows in the nighttime. They don't wait on nothing but the right time. He ain't come around the corner. Shots fired, that's a nigga down. Sad, but this is normal around this town. I've been crying for my niggas found. I've been praying for my niggas down. Always looking for some progress. Try a nigga, he gon' regress. Locked and loaded that nigga ready. Turn your brains into red spaghetti. I be looking for God here. Hopefully see that I'm trying here. Save my niggas cause they really lost. Talk to my niggas before you write them off.
They say, Vic, don't you move on that side, boy. Both the crime rate and junkies stay high, boy. Scary niggas, they ain't see my vision and they see it, they want on the convoy. Stop by the corner store, know that it's kissing. Then let them watch when those punk ass for a bag of chip shot with the water. But no, they got Zaza, I don't need no patchouli. I just want water. Star bitch with my brothers like Pops and Earl. We gon' turn Keller Road right into a Melrose. I might turn Wesley Chop to a motherfucking church. And they got my people and teach them their worth. I don't need no appraiser, I'm knowing the worth of my property. They just sold out the cap, always a lot in the world. And I'm winning it all that construction on this side. I'm taking my time, now it's 2 a.m. on the east side. Up as fuck, no I'm writing rhymes. Late night, not an early morning like an alchemist. I'm turning into something. Shots fired, that's a nigga down. Sad, but it's no more around this town. Cause I'm calling, say you beat the charge. He can't wait to come back around. Other cousin calling, y'all must out. Say he heard prices, we back up. I confirm they gassed up. Told him chill, though, cause we next up. People be looking for God here. My job is to teach them look in themselves. Say my niggas cause they really lost. Speaking for the ones they breaking off.
Who did you expect?
Biggest the what? Biggest the what? Biggest the what? Biggest the Super Bowl.
Niggas so thirsty, they put me in beef. Dissecting my words and start looking too deep. I look at the tweets and start sucking my teeth. I'm letting it rock cause I love the mystique. I still wanna give me a song where I be. Can't trust everything that you saw on IG. Just know if I diss you, I make sure you know that I hit you like I'm on your caller ID. I'm naming the album The Fall Off. It's pretty ironic cause it ain't no fall off for me. Still in this bitch getting bigger. They waiting on the kid to come drop like a father to be. Love when they argue the hardest MC. Is it K Dot, is it Aubrey or me? We the big three like we started a league. But right now I feel like Muhammad Ali. Yeah, Muhammad Ali, the one that they call when they shit ain't connected no more. Feel like I got a job in IT. Rhyming with me is the biggest mistake. The Spider-Man meme is me looking at Drake. It's like we recruited your homies to be demon deacons. We got them attending your wake. Hey, how the gang got away from the bars, man, this shit like a prison escape. Everybody stepping for fucking and everybody breakfast, and I'm about to clear up my plate. When I show up, it's motion picture, blockbuster. The goat with the golden pen, the top toucher, the spot rusher. Spray this whole shit up, the crop duster. Not Russia, but apply pressure to your cranium. Codes automatic when aiming with the boy in the status of stadium.
Big as the Super Bowl, but the difference is it's just two guys playing shit that they did in the studio. Niggas usually send their verses back to me and they be terrible, just like a 2-year-old. I love a dinner with some fine women. When they start debating about who the GOAT, I'm like, go ahead, say it then. Who the GOAT? Who the GOAT? Who the GOAT? Who the GOAT? Who you bitches really rooting for? Like a kid that had been from January to November, nigga, it's just you and Cole. Big as the what? Big as the what? Big as the what? Big as the Super Bowl.
All right. How you feeling, man?
Ah, man, what a beautiful day in the neighborhood. I like the background. Yeah, that's exactly what we looking for. Yeah, very, very prosperous background. I like it.
Lightning before the storm. Man, how's your day been so far, dog?
It's been chill, man. I've been enjoying my few days off from regularly scheduled programming. So I'm just trying to put some things together. And, been moving around the space, supporting some YouTubers and whatnot. And every time I pull up, I don't know what it is, but it seems like everywhere we go, people want to know who we are. So we tell them. I just don't understand why they keep doing these things. I honestly don't.
Look, I mean, it's because you famous. You more famous than me. So everybody want a piece of you. I just be watching like, dang. I'll be the little brother shadow. You know what I'm saying? Let big bro handle it. You fight him. You want to fight him. You fight him. I'm good. I'm chilling.
YouTube don't want me to be great, man. YouTube don't put out my alerts and nothing. They don't want us to be great, man. So people don't be getting the alerts to like 2-3 hours in the stream, bro. That's crazy to me.
Yeah, no, because not last night. What was it, the other night? It was about the kids getting whooped and whatnot. I didn't get a notice until like late. I was like, what? I don't know what that was about. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, that was that was like the kind of like identifying what we perceive violence towards children and adults and how we distinguish if that's actual violence and how we have like a somewhat of like a loophole or like provisions to certain laws in order to make it acceptable what you could do to a child that you wouldn't do to adults. So that was actually a cool comment. My thing is very simple. I start the conversation, get it rocking, and then everybody run with it. That's always the goal. So I think it works.
You can go because it goes anywhere from that point.
Oh yeah,
it goes
anywhere
at that point. It's just like
Sharon had me laughing. He said they get hit and they lose some brain cells. You lose one brain cell per whooping or something. He had me rolling, but I was like, this guy. He was adamant about it, like it was some scientific discovery or something. I don't know. I have no clue. So
I don't know how he figured that one. But hey, I ain't mad at it. But today's topic. So you think you can fight. I just don't. I don't know, man. I think it all started with Either Man Williams. It's his fault. Either Man Williams.
Oh,
it's his fault. It's always gonna be Either Man's fault. Always. From here on out, it's no longer Aaron's fault. It's Either Man Williams' fault. Because for whatever reason, people now have this propensity to want to fight either me or you. More preferably you. I'm okay with that. I'm totally fine with people wanting to fight you. Like, if you want to fight him, fine. I don't know why you want to fight him, but if you want to fight him, fine. But if I see it get out of hand, then I'll fight. It's just never gotten out of hand. I done seen a lot of fists being thrown. I done seen you come out on
you know how they looking for the knockout punch? They lining me up, and every time I just they upset because they can't get the knockout punch. They trying to get the knockout punch, and I just swerve, hit them with the uppercut, and then the fight is over. Throw in the towel.
Now, why would you say this? What do we do? What did we do? Why are we always getting blamed for things and we didn't even do? You know what? You know what's so crazy? Just popping up on a panel. What did we do? Didn't do nothing to nobody. It's all good. Instigators of all the people. Of all the people.
I think we the peacemakers. I don't know what world they live in. I see us as the peacemakers. I come in peace. I be trying to get people to stop attacking each other. All these, these subliminals and these gratuitous shots that are sent there. I'll be telling people to stop, but they don't listen to me. So if you want to play with bricks and you can't get mad when somebody else pick up the brick and say, let's play with the bricks then.
That's why I just say, hey, I'd rather play with Play-Doh instead of bricks. When bricks start getting thrown, I'm looking at all the houses full of glass. Just I'm like, whoa, what is going on here? Why is this happening?
Glass house, you should watch your mouth because I heard 50. He said you live in a glass house. I was like, okay. So I'll be chilling, man. I'll be chilling. But I mean, how you enjoying going on these panels lately? Is it more enjoyable now that you have a greater grasp on how these engagements are going to go with people when you're on the panels?
Absolutely. I think the first thing I've done is not take any of this serious. And that's helped. Like, okay, so when you don't take things seriously and you just there to have fun, as Black Don, Toxic Don would put it, kind of changes your direction. One, right? So it's like, I don't care. Right? There's that level. Right. Beforehand, it was like, man, I care because that's not my intentions, but I say blah, 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 blah. And it's been like cool doing that. But what hasn't changed is arguments and the logic or lack thereof behind the argument. So no matter how much fun I'm having, that's always gonna piss me off. I can have a great time, but then somebody say something really, really dumb, and I'm like, yeah, but why did you think that? And that's not to say I don't say dumb stuff. You just can't prove it.
Oh, I think people get too upset too easily, and then they say like some extreme things, and they don't want people to get upset with them. It's really interesting. I've been enjoying myself on these panels lately. I'm getting a lot of disingenuous conversations, so I'm returning the favor. I normally don't. I normally just say I'm not going to do that, but I realized that it's not to my benefit lately. I'm helping people out too much by being less assertive. So, and we're gonna have to make some adjustments to that. I'm not going to be a villain because I'm not really a villain, but definitely not going to be overly nice to people continuously the way that they tend to not return the favor. So they're going to get this work.
Before. Like once before. It used to be a time when GBG didn't exist. There was a time where GBG did not exist. Right. And I understand. Right. I'm one of the people that was like, I don't want to do the whole gang thing. But what I've learned is some things are just bigger than you. And so they take a life of its own. And if you try to like, oh, it's not a big deal, it's still a thing. People still got it in their name. People still send support, money. So it's like, you know what? It's not fair for me to just disown and disclaim. You gotta stick with it. And it is what the consequences come with it. Yeah. But not much be happening. So
yeah, we put an open invitation. Anybody that wants to smoke with GBG, but it seems to be they never hit the panels, my guy. They never hit the panels. I don't see them pull up and go, I want to talk to you. I don't get that. I be seeing them type hard in the chats. Look, I be seeing them type hard in the chats. It's real tough. I saw some people today. I'm like, really? They love to challenge you from the chat. I'm like, how you gonna challenge my point? Hit the panel. Hit the panel. They don't be wanting to smoke. They don't. So don't get caught up in the chat warrior syndrome because sometimes it gets a little too turned up. So I don't be too caught up in it.
Yes, that's a fact. And you know what's funny though? Most of the now, no, I can't even say most. It's men and women that just stay in the chat. The most with the most to say, the ones with the most to say, most definitely is the ladies. We're just looking at them like, huh? You must have seen old such and such body. We was on First 48, wasn't we? Oh, you must have seen
Yeah.
that body floating down the river. I understand. No, you probably shouldn't try. Oh, but then the men, you know what I respect about men? I respect the fact that their pride and ego is big enough for them to still want to fight, even though I think for the most part we've proven you can't withstand it. There's a couple people I just wouldn't suggest. It would be me, you, and Fatty. And what does either man do? We're gonna have a debate. You, Fatty, and Aaron on one team. Oh my god. Oh my days.
They don't realize
Oh.
I'm the weakest component in that group. They don't realize that. So I don't think they want those problems, but what up, Romello? It's gonna be I'm blaming you and Fatty for this because y'all been calling the smoke out lately. Because y'all been saying who want this. I've been reserved. I've been like, yeah, it's cool, but either man been talking. Uncle Jeff can't stop talking. Angry Man threw himself in there as well. And so if they listen, if this ain't what you want, I'm telling you, this ain't what you want. But I think we're gonna put it together sooner than later.
Yeah, I just need them to come up with a topic so they can say it's not rigged.
Yeah,
you came up with it.
Yeah, I think so we can take sides and positions. I agree to that. That would be good. I think we should let the audience decide. To be honest with you, we let them decide the topics that they probably won't discuss, and we'll take positions and see where we go from there.
All right. So Love Lee Peace says, what is GBG? GBG is a conglomerate of people who stand for themselves. It's really that simple. It stands for standing for yourself. It's not being bullied. No more are the days. It's basically Revenge of the Nerds. Because come to find out, Aaron is in the middle ground where he wasn't smart enough to be a nerd, but was not dumb enough to be a jock, right? What is that? That's your slogan.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then for me, I was just a nerd. It is what it is. I ain't gonna even hold it. Then you got, Granville. For those who don't know, it's the man that's really, really repping. It's a conglomerate of people who just not standing for it any longer. We refuse. Angry fish shake. But yeah, that's what it is. That's what we do.
Is that a new supporter? Lovely Peace? I'm not familiar with them.
I'm not either, but they look very familiar, and it's sweet. So hopefully, they stick around. I think they'll enjoy it. I think they'll enjoy our channels for sure. I think it'll be an enjoyable experience.
Yeah. I think we slowly but surely we get new support in the gang.
I think we need to venture out just a little bit more, a tad bit. Because there's people are looking for us in the sense of like they're looking for people to have new conversation with, but they just don't know we exist right now.
That's a fact. I got to find a way to start jumping in on other panels and other areas I haven't been touched down in. So we're gonna get it rocking.
Well, what's today's topic, man? What we looking at? What we taking a look at? What do we?
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I had a whole original plan. We was gonna talk about this, that, but it just so happened that me and you was in another space. Two of them. We were supporting Things Might Get Risky the other day, rocking out with them. And we saw how that turned out. So that was a fun engagement over there, as I'm starting to enjoy trolling even more. I like trolling now. I really, really do. I enjoy it a lot. And so I'm trying to get all the trolling I can get in on other people's panels as much as I can. without taking away from the conversation too much. So still contributing, still entertaining, still having the fun aspect, but I gotta have a little trolling in there because these people be very disingenuous in these conversations. So you ain't about to set me up, right? And then I don't know, for some strange reason, we was on Sharon's panel, and for some strange reason, get attacked again, left and right, attacks here, attacks there. I don't know why people think they want to do this. I don't know why. Chat was saying this, that. So we're gonna see right and wrong, who's off, who's right. We're gonna dial in and we're gonna get into it.
This is gonna be interesting.
A lot of people have issue with the position of choice for men. They have issue with it. They don't want that to exist for men. Men don't get choices. So I'm not standing for that. I'm open. We're gonna open up. We're gonna fight for the rights to have these choices. And however people want to try to combat them, whether it's social pressures or whatever way they want to express that, we're gonna combat them. Whether it's a position I necessarily want to do myself personally or not, we're still gonna combat it for the people that can't do it. So it is what it is.
So yeah, let's before we get into it, let's greet some of the people here. I mean, we got some people here for those. This is the first time back in a while. It's been a minute. This is episode 6. So we started this a long time ago, but of course, we got Big Bad Bull in the building, one of the best moderators in the game. Bing Bong. What's up, man? We got Granville. What's up, dog? Cool Gamer. Adrian. Nicole, hey, Adrian. 40. GBG Vaughn. First of all, I'm not playing. My bad. My bad. Let me play the
gang.
We got gang in the building. I gotta play it for GBGville too. Of course.
Gang.
Man, let's see. We've got Lovely Peace again. New, you look new. I haven't seen you before. Welcome to the show. This is a joint show. This is Aaron O's platform and also my platform combined to make and produce A.O.C. So hopefully you enjoy it. More likely going to trigger you if you're a woman or somebody who just doesn't like to think critically, because we're going to do both. We're going to trigger you accidentally. We're not intentionally trying to make you upset. We're just saying things that make sense to us. We don't mean to do it. It's just we seem to see a lot of comments, but not a lot of people pop up and really make a legitimate point. Well, after they make a legitimate point, they get demolished, and then they got to make another one, but it never happens. It's just a pattern. That's all. Not saying we're the best in the land. We're just the best in this land. Robert, what's up, dog? Robert, what's up, man? What's good? Robert has always been a supporter of both of us. Been around for a long time, man. I appreciate most of y'all been here since the beginning, like since our first shows. Like, so we appreciate y'all. Nino the Prophet, he says lies, but I don't know what it is. What's up, Nino? We're gonna figure out what we lying about. Right now, we don't know. Point 5 says Aaron O. Cheeky salute, fellas. What's good, dog? How you feeling? One of the more underestimated trolls, the one who go under the radar a little bit. Mm-hmm. Wayne World. I keep getting banned in here at unlikely. Okay. Skip. That's wild. Lovely Peace. We already said hello. We got Rico 5377. Melanin Swag. Was good. GBG in full effect.
Gang.
Yeah. Atticus, Gore, and Ozico. What's up?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go against my better judgment. I think we gonna open up with a couple Instagram clips and start there. you know, just for fun, and then we'll dial in into the other conversation we're gonna tap into. Because I don't want to just go straight to certain points, because then they're gonna get mad at us and say, why y'all just go like this? So you just sometimes you just have to slowly pull things together. Love, see what's going on.
Love,
No,
see.
Nino Nino man be on my line. No, Nino, I'm telling you, I'm the weakest one of the three. That's what's gonna make it so bad, because but I am the favorite target, though. That's what people don't realize. I am the favorite target, but the weakest of the three. So it's not really gonna go in people's the way that they want it to go, and they're gonna find out. I'm trying to avoid it, to be honest with y'all. I don't really want to do this, because I have a feeling people ain't gonna want to be friends after this. You know, like sometimes you beat them down so bad, they're like, I ain't going on Cheeky's show no more. Shoot, take my, you know what I'm saying, Cheeky. Like, oh yeah, Cheeky, I've been busy. What happened, dog? I ain't seen you in a few months. Yeah, bro. You know, I've just been busy. You know, it ain't nothing personal. Nothing. It ain't about what happened at the debate. Nothing like that. Not that ain't what it was. It's just I got real busy, bro. And I'm trying to avoid these conversations, because I know once you look, like Ezekiel said, once you walk them down, they gonna be giving you that side eye. Oh, you think you all that? See, I'm trying to avoid that. But if this is what you want, it's gonna be up to you. That's how I'm looking at it right now. If this is what you want, it's gonna be up to you. So I got some random videos that we're gonna just respond to, just as we allowing people to pull up to the channel. Because as you know, my notifications don't go out. People told me that they don't get my notifications for 2 to 3 hours in the show. So that's just a fact.
That's wild.
It's
wild.
Yeah. So you know how YouTube does when they want to suppress you. What they do is they kind of trigger people's algorithms. So unless you take off the alerts and then put the alerts back on, then they kind of just find ways to drown you out. So I've been noticing that a lot. So if you watch a lot of the shows, you don't see people piling in to, like, last show I did, they didn't pile into hour 4. Yeah. And it was really not nobody else live at the time anyway. So it's just they not getting the updates. So I've been noticing that.
Understandable. All right, what's the first one? What's this one? Let's see.
Listen, random clip. Random. So I don't know what she gonna say. I don't remember. I just saved clips and I don't necessarily remember. She said, why did we get a t-shirt and Fatty gets the collar shirt? Because Fatty's show, I was coming from work. Today, I got time today. I want that clip. I got time today. They better not let me find that clip. I got time today. So first of all, this young lady, let's be honest. The pink hair is gorgeous. That pink hair, lovely. I like that pink hair on her. I just want to acknowledge that. I believe she wearing Romello says, if it wasn't for Fatty, I would never find you, Aaron. Yeah, no doubt. Shout out to Fatty. That's the homie. Yeah. Hey, listen, I appreciate it. But I see you all over there all the time, Romello, and you show a lot of love. I appreciate that. But yeah, so I wanted to acknowledge that she's wearing her hair like that and that color for me. I think that's for me. I think it's for the guys. I know women say they don't wear their hair for men, but I think they lying. I think it's for us. I think they lying. So I want to acknowledge that her hair is lovely. I love that color. Looks lovely on her. So I want to acknowledge that before. Right. What you think? You don't really care about the hair?
I mean, like, yeah, hair matters. Like, I don't want you like Ku Klux Klan bald and shiny out, but if your face look good and your body look good, I'm not gonna complain. Like, I'm not one of these people. I don't be like, oh, she wearing weave. I'll be like, wear the weave. If it look good, we'll do it.
Listen, that my attitude is consistent as consistent can be. If you look good without it, go ahead and put it on, because you ain't necessarily trying to deceive me. As long as you look good without it, fair is fair. Okay. Shout out to Gore. Gore's in the building. What Gore says? Gore says, leave the women alone. A.O.C. That's cheeky. Look, Cheeky love triggering these women. It ain't me. I don't be triggered.
No way.
Listen, it's
I'm
all
a feminist. I'm a feminist. I say women can do what men can do and vice versa. I stand on that. I'm pushing for that. I thought women were feminists. I thought we was all alone here. What is the problem? What is going on?
Well, it depends. You speak to some women, they don't want that. They don't want that, and some do. So we getting inconsistent answers now in 2023 as we head to 2024. A lot of stuff they were screaming during 2 years ago, 3 years ago, it's been tapered down just a tad bit. So I don't know. Let's get in. I'm just gonna check my yep. All right, let's get into the video and see what the lovely pink hair woman has to say. Because I don't know her name at this point, so I'm gonna call her pink hair. All right.
This one's for the men. I really, sincerely, deep down in my heart, want to know, why do y'all lie? Like, what is the purpose of lying to a woman?
I have to stop it right there, brother. It is more to play. I'll stop it right there. You want to know why men lie? I got your answer. I know why men lie, but I want to hear your full thoughts because I want to give you the respect you deserve to fully hear you out, but I want to acknowledge what you're saying and show you that we're listening. You want to know, why do men lie? So let me have you finish your thoughts, and then we'll give you our expressed opinions.
Do you know that if you're honest, 9 times out of 10, you'll get further with that woman than you would if you're lying? And then the days that we live in, be cool being the side. Not saying I do, you know what I mean? But like, why do y'all lie? Why do y'all lie? I can't stand a liar. That's the worst kind of person. A fucking liar. This one's
Cheeky, do you have any thoughts about why men lie?
Yeah, because they want to. Women want to be lied to. I can think about every time I've been honest, and it just go left. I was like, wait, I thought you wanted the truth. I thought this is what you want. But see, here's what they mean to say. Why do you continuously tell me things that I don't want to hear and make me feel bad? They don't mean to say, why do you lie? Because they don't care if you lie. They care about how they feel after you say whatever you say. If the lie make them feel good, they okay with it. You're the only one, I promise. Because you know, women, I want to feel special. Well, when I tell you the only one, I got 2 other ones that make you feel special. You just got to not find out about the 2 other ones. Then I got to go, okay. But the reason why men lie is because that's what women want. When we say start telling the truth, it don't really bode well either. The only type of person that can tell the truth and get away with it is the men that women really like. Because it don't matter what he say.
So are you all right? So let me tell you what I thought from this, because I wanted to hear the queen out, right? She says, do you know, men, 9 times out of 10, you get further with the ladies if you just keep it real. Now, listen, I'm not a smart guy, so I'm not going to pretend. I'm not going to pretend at all. But if that was true, men would do that. As far as I know, if lying did not work, the men would not attempt to do it. So, in my humble opinion, they are lying because it works. So when you say telling the truth works, most people try to do what works. They typically try to do what works. And if the men that you're claiming are not telling the truth, then that's because lying is more effective. So I understand your heart, young lady, and I know you probably experienced a lie or 2 here or there, but that's what you wanted. Because if they lied to you and you responded to that, then you must have wanted the lie. I hate to tell you, because men do what's conducive to probably what's going to work in their best interest. And if I honestly thought telling the truth was more beneficial for the guys to do, I would advise it. But the problem is, I can't in good faith advise men to tell the truth when they're dealing with women that get to hide behind things that can't be proven. Go ahead.
And so here's a probably a good comparison that they would understand. You know, when men say they don't like hoes, and y'all be like, y'all love the hoes. That's all y'all deal with. That's all y'all. And then we go, no, we don't. We be lying. And you know we lying. based off of the actions. It's the same thing. Tell me the truth. I can handle it. I'll be there through thick and thin. All right. I'm smashing 3 other women. And then whoa. I thought you could handle this. What happened? What? It's the same thing. It's that's the one-on-one comparison. You know, men like hoes, and they be saying, "Oh, I want a virgin. I want this." If you heard Shannon Sharp, I don't want no. I want a sinner, and a sinner's name specifically. It's the same thing with women. I want the truth.
Yeah,
sound like
that's a perfect comparison, because I was thinking in my mind, all right, we want to sleep with all the women we want to sleep with, but you can't sleep with nobody else but us, and you gotta like it and still treat us as the kings that we are. Don't make us feel bad for wanting to do it, and truly accept that's what we want, and don't challenge it.
That too. I like that too. I like that one.
But the typical response is, oh, so you want to be able to do something, but I can't. Oh, forget it. Baby, it's only me and you. It's only me and you. Little things that we do.
I'm not going to go through this. I'm going to just say that, look, it's only us. Okay. I lied. I'm sorry. Ooh, I'll never do it again.
Listen, man. She asked the question. I'm here to share the insight. It is what it is, young lady. I appreciate the question. And I hope that we were able to give you some insight to why sometimes men prefer lying over telling the truth. Okay. Sometimes that's the case. Let me see what else we got here. Oh, this is a good one. Yeah, this is a good one. Yeah. Let's listen to this one here, Miss Cheeky Banner. The title says, which one of these girls would you date? The broke girl or the girl who has money?
How much is in your bank account?
Well, I'm not going to lie. Right now, it's negative $80 because I'm broke. But you know what? We're going to make it. It's fine. We have another job coming up. It's going to pay me $20 an hour. So maybe some money's going to come in. But right now, I'm broke.
You humble?
Yeah. We have to be in this world. If not, then we're going to have no money and no life, no happiness.
How much is in your bank account?
Why? Why are you asking how much is in my bank account? Like checkings and savings? Or like investments? Or like in general? Okay. Do you want to see it or are you going to believe me?
Yeah.
You want to see it?
Gotta see to believe.
It's like almost 50,000 altogether.
So you take Zelle?
Do I take Zelle? Yeah, I take Zelle.
Yeah, do that.
That one? The checkings?
How much is in your bank account?
Well, I'm not going to lie. Right now, it's negative $80 because I'm broke. But you know what? We're going to make it. It's fine. We have another job coming up. It's going to pay me $20 an hour. So maybe some money's going to.
Now, here's the key. I wanted to let it play forward just a little bit because now I just the short answer, my brother. Which woman would you prefer? The broke one that has negative money in her bank account or the one that got 50 bands? Just from that initial point, and then we'll go from there.
I don't know. The broke one is there's nothing like a good work ethic. There's nothing like, hey, the $20 an hour, this, that, and a third, that's cool and all. Now, which one to me looks better is probably one I'm gonna go with. The one that I think looks better is the white girl. Hey, it is what it is. But the one, like, if I had to look at personality in the bank, let me watch one more time.
You nervous?
Because I don't know yet.
But right now, I'm broke.
And now she broke.
You humble.
Okay.
Yeah. We have to be in this world. If not, then we're going to have no money and no life, no happiness.
How much is in your bank account?
Why? Why are you asking how much is in my bank account? Like checkings and savings? Or like investments? Or like in general? Okay. Do you want to see it or are you gonna believe me?
Yeah,
You want to see it?
gotta see to believe.
It's like almost 50,000 altogether.
Bands, baby, bands.
So you take Zoe?
Do I take Zelle? Yeah, I take Zelle.
Come on, Cheeky Bandit. No pressure, but I'm just interested. I mean, what you don't okay? What you're
I date both of them. I ain't gonna even call. I ain't gonna even hold you. I'm dating both, but if I had to pick, probably the looks. Is looks included, or we're not including that?
How much is in your bank account?
Just initially, your initial thoughts. Like we can go down the reason why.
If that's the case, she said she humble. I'm picking the humble one. I'm sorry, I'm picking the humble girl. I just she seemed a little. She just seemed hey.
Yeah. So yeah, I do. Listen, I like the humble girl, like personally, but with today's standards and how money work. All right, so let me give you the example, right? See, this young lady right here said this. We gonna make it. We gonna figure it out. And then right there, see, that's why I let it play. On screen it says, so maybe if some money comes in, would be okay. See, the problem is that's not security. You see what I'm saying? Like the problem is she ain't got a plan. She's like, it may work out. We'll figure it out. The other woman said, why you want to know? What you want to know about my investments? She got a plan. She putting something together. Like her leadership, her security seems, I could see that more intact than with the woman that says maybe some money's going to come in. You see what I'm saying?
I don't know, but I think that's the difference between me and you. I'm a lover, and that's just my choice. Like I love love.
Dog. No, brother. Listen, I hear you, but love ain't enough. Love ain't enough. In 2023, going into 2024, it's not going to work. See, I gotta protect you from yourself, okay? Because sometimes I actually think the traditional woman, the one in the front, she's traditional. I don't care about this. We gonna figure it out together. We'll get it to the other woman. Now I got plan. I got structure here. We got savings. I know what investments are. Like I see the intelligence. I need an intelligent person, right? I need to believe that you can manage this money.
Call me a pygmy, but because I love love and I think I can build with that person in the beginning, I think who knows if she break my heart and cheat on me, and I'm definitely going for the other girl next time. But you know what? You know, everybody's got to make those mistakes. Everybody loves love. So, you know,
I just don't want to be judged because I prefer a woman that's getting some money, that has a plan, that can bring some level of security. And I don't want nobody to be mad at me because I don't want nobody that's broke and that don't have a plan and don't know what they're doing with their life. Like, I understand she's young, but so what? You can't just be walking out in this world all willy-nilly now. You need to come out with a plan. You need to be not distracted. Why is your bank account negative in the first place? At least if you don't know how to manage money, you should at least stop at zero. Why are we going negative? I don't think we can trust somebody like that.
Why are we going negative?
I know. I'm just saying you can't trust having a baby with her, and she's very whimsical. Like, think about it. On the screen it says, so maybe if some money's going to come in. Bro, we can't deal with maybes. We need somebody. You got to prove your leadership to me. Like, you have to prove that you can do these things. I'm not following you blindly. I'm not going to do that.
You know what? After listening to my friends, I agree. So I would just get with her, dump her because she a brokey.
Thank you.
And then I think I'll make my way to that white woman's arms. Not because of money, though. Not because of money, but because she's got a plan. Yeah. And she's ambitious, not because of money, because of personality. And she looked taller. Go back. She looked taller than her too, right?
Yeah. Let me go. Let me pull it up. You're right. She is a little taller too, actually. Let me pull that up.
Yeah, that girl there. She looks like
this girl's showing a lot of skin. She's showing her legs.
I tried dating like shorter women, and it just doesn't work. But see, she looked tall. You see how
she's
tall
taller
she is?
and she's showing like less skin. You know what I mean? She's more covered up. She ain't showing her belly off or nothing like that. She's more. I think she's more of somebody that really cares about her character and how she comes across to the world. She's extremely intelligent, well spoken, confident. I just have to say you should go with the ones that have more of the things that fit your criteria. And I don't think we should.
You know what?
The first lady has potential, Cheeky. I think that's what it is, and we're nice guys, and we ain't gonna say
we can't make decisions off of potential. Like
I agree. I agree because she's right. She ain't got no money. She negative, but maybe some money going to come in. That's potential money. So I don't necessarily want to make decisions on the outcome of my life on potential things. When this woman said I got 50 bands right now, I can work with that. I get, like, you know how women say that they typically can multiply things. Anything you bring,
yes, they are multiple. But see, again, like, I don't want it to be confused. I'm not picking her because of money. I'm picking her because of personality, and I'm not shallow because I want her taller.
Yeah,
I've dated shorter women, and shorter women tend to be so insecure about their height. They're just like, oh, he's always towering over me and control. But see, we look the same height, you know. She look like she can, you know, if something were to happen, she stop, karate chop, and block. And you know, I appreciate that. So
yeah,
that's my experience.
Yeah, it should never just be solely based upon money, right? It should never be solely based upon money. But I do think money does matter, and I don't think you should ever be shamed for taking it into consideration. Like, don't let that be your total reason. But I think she shows a level of competence, and I think it's okay to want to deal with somebody that's smart and that can teach us things. Because I don't know,
and be ambitious.
I think she could teach me some things. So we've had experience with women that did not have no money, and I have tried that before. I'm not gonna lie, I did try that before, and I didn't like it. So I think that I need to learn from my mistakes, and when I get new information, I must make better judgments. So I think that's what we're trying to do here, but we're not trying to belittle the other woman. I think she'll find somebody. There's somebody.
All right, no, we're just saying date at your level.
No, there's somebody for everybody.
Exactly, just date at your level. Nothing crazy.
No, I 100% agree. There's somebody for everybody. I just think that they may not fit like the things that we need and require. So
exactly, I think that's understandable. I think it's okay to have standards like that. Like, come on.
Yeah,
we're human beings.
Yeah, let me see if I have anything more on this list. Let me pull this up here. Oh, this one is just for fun. This Shout out to T.O. This one's just for fun. Let me pull this one back up.
My husband is home. You gotta go. Stupid, you're my husband.
You don't do that early in the morning, dude. What's wrong with you? You retarded?
What were you running from?
Shut the fuck up.
My husband is home. You gotta go. Stupid.
No way.
Listen, I don't know. I just think he's been so supportive. I
think he's got a natural reflex because of the trauma he's received from these women. Why she got a lot of him like that?
and see, look, Cheeky, I want to know, why do women lie? You can get so much further with just telling the truth to men without having to lie to them. That's the part I don't understand. I don't get it. And that's the thing that's worrying me right now.
Bro.
I know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I know.
He
Yeah.
told some shut
He was hot too. He was steaming. He
bro,
came back like,
listen to him say it. Just I'll click it real quick.
My husband
my
is home. You gotta go. Stupid. You're my husband.
You don't do that stupid shit early in the morning, dude. What's wrong with you? You retarded?
What do you? What were you running from?
Shut the fuck up.
My husband is home. You gotta go.
Yo, her too.
oh man. Oh
Yo,
man.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
man.
That's wild. That is a wild clip. That's funny.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna be careful. Oh yeah, this one's a good one. This is a good one. I don't want to cause no trouble, Cheeky, none at all. But this one was a good one. I remember seeing this one. I listened to it the other day.
Dating life, I would say the closer you fit to whatever the celebrity, the current rappers, like I said, Lil Durk, what's the other dude, Quando Rondo, all those dudes. The closer you fit to what that stereotype, you like some girls will be they'll just be down, especially black chicks.
I was about to say
they like that shit, bro.
I think that mostly attracts black chicks.
I don't know what it is, bro, but they like that. They don't like when a dude has it together. I don't
clean cut look.
Yeah, bro, and I don't want to say that because it sounds like I'm trying to bash. I'm not bashing black women, but it just is what it is. Yeah, that's been my experience. I attract the most Latinas and white girls. That's what I attract.
Yeah, same. I think because I had that professional, clean cut R&B type of look, that's why I also mostly attract Hispanic and white women. And you guys be in the comments like, do you not like black women? I'm like, black women don't like me. Like black women don't.
In this world, you get what you go where you really want it.
Yeah,
wherever you want it, that's where you go.
Get your hand out of my pocket!
That's his experience. And that is a shared experience. That's crazy. That is his experience. That is his experience.
Oh, yeah. Listen, observation. This is just an observation. Please don't kill me in the comment section. Just my experience and a lot of other people's experience. Shout out to Tony Go that says Thug Maxon is real. the experience is this. White women, Hispanic women approach you. Like, it's fair that maybe me and Cheeky could make the argument. Well, that's not personalized because I'm an incel 70%. I don't know where you range on the incel scale, but
oh no, I'm like that's been my entire life.
Dang,
I'm 5'8".
Yeah. See, so yeah, you probably higher up on the scale than me because I do have day-to-day interactions where I have to utilize my social skills, but like just how I operate, I'm incel, a very high percentage, right? So that conversation to me says, I ain't a man's supposed to find you, and if he ain't for you, he ain't for you. But with those women, white women, Hispanic women, in my experience, they make you for them. Hey, hi, you. They pull up on me. They pull up on me.
Yeah. For a perfect example, went to that the documentary with the two white women that I have on my channel, right? We went to a bar. All right, we went to a bar. Tell me why the white girls that may have found you attractive. Hey, where you going? Where's your next? Where you guys going next? You should come. It's an invite. You don't have to spit game. If they like you, they're going to invite you. If they're going somewhere and they want you to come because they like you and it's known. Hey, here's my number. Let me know where you're going to go, and then we'll meet you after. Didn't have to say much. Hey, how you doing? My bad. Excuse me. They have no problem. They have absolutely no issue going, hey, I'm interested, or hey, this, or hey, that. They'll initiate a conversation. And then they'll let you know, here's my number. You don't have to ask for it. They'll just say, hey, here's my number. You seem cool. They'll let you know what they think about you, and it's positive. And if they don't like you, they won't say anything at all. They'll be like, okay, nice meeting you, goodbye. But at least they'll do something. They won't just look at you and then go, that's why niggas ain't. We're like, whoa, whoa, yo.
Oh man, I'm just be honest. They are not as shy. They walk up to you, spark a conversation, and I'm gonna say this, and it is what it is. All right, coming from somebody that's had nice shoes and bad shoes, they don't care about your shoes. They do not care if you have scuffs on them at all. They don't care. So, unfortunately, the swag is very, very much.
Wait. Okay, so here's the thing, right? You're saying that's typical of women, black women included. I'm not saying it's not, but my experience, you can't. This is my truth. This is my experience, my truth. I don't. That's just not my. That's not mine, and it wasn't those two men's experiences either. And there's a connection between all of that. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I think there's an arc. I think that because if you don't have Michael Jordan sneakers, then you have a lower chance. Because they even spoke to how if they like the rappers and stuff like that, they don't like the guy that's well dressed, suit and things like that. They want to, and that's the expression. So I can't say what's everyone experienced, but I have seen that a lot, especially like where I live in these areas. So I could say that I've seen that more often than not. But to each their own. I would never judge you for your experiences at all. No, not at all. Now this next video, I'm not going to even introduce it. I'm just going to show you.
Man, just imagine you got married and your wife is so excited because you requested a singer, a famous singer, to come and serenade both of you guys.
Context simply is this woman's marriage. She getting married. She in her wedding dress. The husband said, "You know what? My girl really like this singer. I'm gonna pay this bread to get him to our wedding just to make it special. And let me show you how it works when you spend that paper to give her a special moment."
The bride and the groom. And you realize that your wife is holding the singer.
That's wild. That's wild.
Imagine.
Oh, that's so wild.
All this
just pause it right there. That looks crazy. It would have been the first time in history a marriage divorce happened at the same time. A marriage divorce. That's what it would be. A marriage divorce. What are you doing on your knees? Get off your knees. Why are you on your knees? Oh my God. And you know they be taking pictures, right? So if anybody took a picture from that angle, and then look at him,
bro.
He looked like he next in line. He looked like her husband looked next in line for his own train. This is weird.
The sad part is, bro. Let me let it play out, and then we're gonna get into it. Let me let it play out.
Are watching on your wedding day that your bride has her head by the man pee-pee. Don't want to let go.
Look. First of all, look at the husband just standing to the side, got the Stevie Wonder on, looking left and right with a head. Like, pay attention to that, right? This, I know. Just let it play.
Imagine how that man feels. Imagine the disrespect.
He's
trying to touch his wife while she's holding another man. He's trying to caress his wife and hug her, and she went straight for this man. Look at that. Look at how her husband looks. Look, he embarrassed. Look, he can't even grab his wife. Listen, if that was me,
look at the camera. There's evidence.
I would have walked out and leave her. Look, he's trying to get her attention, and she don't even look. Man, just imagine.
But you know what? If she got $50,000 in the bank and she making me a house husband, I understand. Look, there's something that I've learned from the internet. Being cucked is normal because this is weird. This is so weird. What are you doing? Oh no! Wait, this is weird. Why? No, this is cringe. That's so bad. It's ultimate cringe. Oh god, being cucked is not a. Oh shit. Yeah, make my ass itch, Aaron. What is going on, bro? This is crazy.
Shout out to Q. Q has a deeper understanding of possibly
She
what's
was a
occurring here.
fan. Relax,
Shout
you
out to
right?
Q.
Because she was blowing the man like she a damn fan. God damn, bro. Get your lips off the man. Jesus Christ.
So,
what are you doing?
But the interpretation is this. This is my simple logic and interpretation. Weddings are for women and not for the men. Think about this, bro. If
Man,
someone
next
buys
time
you
I'm-
anything, it should be you getting embraced for.
I'm bringing
thanks
Sexy
to.
Red. Tell me the next if a wedding occur, I need Sukiana and Sexy Red twerking on me, and I need you looking at me in my eyes.
I'm just gonna let it play in the background. Because Brittany want to see the part when she's praise him, pray. So here's the problem, right? Because Q said it's a little bit of fandemonium. The problem with that is she don't even do that with him. Like it's clear as day that she forgot he existed on his wedding day. I'm sorry. I don't know if it's mutual, but I can understand why guys like, what the hell we want to go have a big old wedding for when there's clearly a day for you. And even if I go out of my way, and this might be the selfish part, if I give you something that would make you happy, I should get embraced as well. Look, he's like, he reached for her, like, yeah, I got you. Yeah, I did this for you. I wanted to show you this. Get up, though, because you got me looking crazy. And when he pick her up, she said, get up off me. And reached to hug that man. Now, see, the problem is a lot of times women only care about what they experiencing. And I'm not mad at that. Not mad at that at all. But my humble opinion,
Under no circumstance,
any
woman be on her knees in front of a man. I mean, bro, she assumed position. Like,
I will never. Man, I'm not. Listen, bro. I was brokenhearted for him. If it was possible, I was brokenhearted for him. Because it's recorded, bro. Like, it's recorded. It's recorded, though, bro. It's one thing if it was just three of y'all.
It's like you got video evidence, you got pictures. Do you know, like, what if they frame that one picture of her on her knees and this dude is singing in a bro?
I know. And look, Cheeky, you said it would have been over that same day as you spent all that money. And look, they threw money on him too. So after you spent all that money, got her her favorite singer, you telling me that it'd be over just like that, Cheeky? Like that's enough for you to go? Like I can't do this no more. Like you done?
Bro, it's like at this point, she a porn star. In my eyes, like you're equivalent. You and Lena the Plug about the same in my eyes. And I refuse to be Adam 22. That ain't happening.
I'm a reasonable person though. I'm extremely reasonable. Like I understand the excitement, right? I understand if she would have ran up and hugged him, but on the knees part,
no, and the way she would have ran up and hugged him, she would have jumped on him and wrapped her legs around him. Type of. See, when you start doing stuff like that, I'm not a cuck. That's my final words.
Yeah, bro. I don't know. I could be wrong here. Maybe some of the ladies have a different intake on this perspective, but I don't know about no wedding now. Now it's just gonna be three of us there. Ain't gonna be no hugging nobody else. You can't. There ain't gonna be nobody else there for you to get on your knees and embrace
Getting
them.
on your knees is I'm reaching.
Yeah, bro.
I'm reaching because you on your knees like that in public, embarrassing me. You are equivalent to a porn star. You're a public embarrassment that nobody wants to claim. Tell me how I'm not. It's the same thing to me.
Yeah, I personally just look at it like it's her wedding. Like to be honest, I don't understand why women would not be accepting of. I know why men ain't trying to look forward to going through a wedding because it ain't for them. And
Dude, this is nasty, bro. Get it
I
off the
know.
screen.
I'm sorry, bro.
This
I
is
apologize.
disgusting. I
Let me
can't.
remove it off the screen.
It's really making my body itch. Oh my god, that's nasty to me. Oh my god, that is insane.
Yeah.
Oh man, there's just men that are better than me, and he's one of them.
Oh my,
he's just one of them.
Well, yeah. Like, and I'm not even a jealous person. So like, I'm more focused on the aspect of there. It's hard for me to believe that when he's around her, she embraced him like that.
In front of bro, like what? Have you no shame? like this is what I mean by there's no like sometimes I just think women don't understand how men think or like why are you on your fucking bro? I would probably snap. I'm not gonna even hold you.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hold you, bro. I'll probably snap. That shit is crazy. That is wild. I can't.
Yeah, bro. I trust me. I understand you. I get it. I'm trying to think of a situation in which women would be like, I wouldn't be mad if it was Beyonce and he ran up on her and was clenching onto her leg like that. I wouldn't be upset with him because Beyonce is Beyonce. But in my experience, if a woman shows an admiration and forget that girl exists in a room with somebody else, it's problematic. And I mean extremely problematic. How you gonna forget I'm in here? So, and to that degree too, yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to be fair. But think about it. He paid for this. Man,
bro, that's so, bro. Let's move on, fam. I can't. That's so.
I don't know. I'm torn. You know,
Right. You don't bring in the other factors. Like the money part is definitely not. If
now you know why I need that 50,000 because my bank account was negative after that wedding. Oh man, that's crazy. Like people don't understand how crazy that is. I know. I got one last video and then we'll get to what we're gonna get to. I swear this stuff is random, bro. It's random. I was actually clearing out a bunch of videos I need to remove so it's easier for me to navigate, right? Shout out to O's in the building says he went wrong by being a fan himself and presenting her with someone to worship besides himself. If there wasn't a God, your man should worship you. If there wasn't a God, your woman should worship you alone. I get it. I get it. But this is the thing. I think that he thought she loved his music or whatever the case is, and it would be a special moment for them to share. It turned out she gave him the stiff arm. Ooh, ooh, and it was her moment. She didn't want to share it with him. You see what I'm saying? Like, I could give some high level of understanding if she was clinging on to her man, hugging him like, oh my God, thank you. That didn't occur. She stiffed arm him, mush faced him, and said, let me go.
And then when he tried to pick her up, she went straight to him. I can't.
Yeah, buddy.
Bro, like you're not my girl. You're not my girl. You're his girl. And that's cool because I'm not a cuck and I accept it. At that moment, I just would have been like, you know what? As a beta male, you can have her. And
yeah.
You're overreacting, man. You see your daughter? Do she gotta like get your fucking daughter, dog? Like, she not married no more.
Cheeky, you gonna break your vows on the same day you take them?
I didn't even make any vows at that point. Like, I said words.
I thought that video was crazy, but I could be wrong. Shout out to Q. She's in the chat. She says, y'all men need to take note. Fall in line, Playboy.
Who said that?
Q. So Q, she's in the chat. She's from So she's from Things Might Get Risky. So we was over. She wasn't there the other night. I don't think so. But she's from that crew. So when you responded like you doing, I think you said doing too much or overblown or whatever, that's her.
Ozeko?
Yeah. You're not familiar with Q the comedian, but she was on the stream that Fatty had on his channel that I was on, and she's from Things Might Get Risky. I don't even know if I'm saying that right, but she's from that crew. But she wasn't there last night when we was there, I don't think. If she was, she might have left.
I mean, I don't. I'll be familiar very soon because I only went. Last night was my first night, but
yeah, no. Yeah, I think she cool. Wayne World says someone said you got cooked over there. I didn't. Wayne,
I got cooked or Aaron got cooked?
No, they're saying I did.
I'm about to say I don't remember getting cooked,
bro. No, what happens is I just don't yell and scream over people. So if I don't yell and scream over, it makes it seem like what they said was valid. But I broken it down. You seen it on my show. I mean, I broke it down. I played the video, broke it down. It's like it's clear and it's evident. But like I said, entertainment is entertainment. At this point, we're in the entertainment business. So the people that understand how I operate and how I work, they saw what I did in those moments, and they looked past the whole yelling, screaming, the ad hominems and things like that. So that's how it's designed. What I do is designed to work around those things. I don't need to yell and match the screaming and all those other things, but it was heavily entertaining. So you can't take that away from me. And it was fun. We'll see what happens. I got one more video for you, Cheeky, and then I'm gonna see if I can find the other clip, because the time been no Wayne, we good, bro. I don't take it as disrespect. I rock with everybody, man. Just not no haters. I don't like haters, but everybody else, your opinion, view. I mean, if you thought what they said, which I'm gonna tell you, they didn't prove no points. So, but they definitely came in there with some crazy energy. So I went on their channel and I have a little fun too. I have a little fun too. Cheeky, you look like you a little upset still, bro. Let it go. It's not you. You didn't marry her. You didn't marry her. Let it go.
Man, my bad.
Let it go, bro. You didn't give her the ring. Let it go.
That's
messed up your whole day, huh?
That really I swear to God, bro. Yeah. Oh my fuck, boy. Hey, let's move on, bro. Cause
yeah, buddy.
That really did. That fucked me up a little bit.
I know you messed up. Because when I seen it, I was like, let me save this. I ain't seen nothing like this almost ever. So that was hilarious, bro. Shout out to O. He says, bro, he presenting it wrong. He should have had the performance on the floor while him and his wife sat above. I agree with that. We go to the show, never make yourself a part of the show. 100%. But I'm gonna just tell you this. That's in her character. Let's be honest. O's my guy. If I'm gonna listen to anybody, it's gonna be him. That woman would have jumped off that dang stage to go see that man. I jump on the stage, jump off the stage.
She was too fucking committed, bro. When you get on your knees in front of bro, that's bro. I don't believe in look, the chicken, how can she slap the chicken getting cold? Bro,
I know. Listen, brother. Listen. We hurt for our brother, but listen, man. It's him to make the right decision, brother. He should have knew his woman. He should have knew. But I don't care what nobody say. We can read his body language, and it's clear as day. He was very uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable. Even if he know his woman, which I don't know if he saw that coming on their special day, which we know is her special day. I think in that moment, man, I think he was so embarrassed. If you ever seen somebody sweat without sweating, that is the epitome of it. Like if you could have that internal sweat dripping down on the inside of you, that's how bad that was. That's how bad that was, bro. So I'm sorry you had to experience that, but it is what it is. It's A.O.C. But we can move on now to this lovely young lady here. Press play. Thank you.
I actually had this thing in high school where I would teach guys how to make out in a bathroom. So there'd be a line of guys waiting to make out with me. So I always had like that energy of trains like in me. Trains are my passion. I think it's a really empowering thing to do as a woman because you're all yeah, they're all here for me. It's everything I say goes. Like no one goes over the line. It's only exactly what I want to do. I think all women should do it. I actually had this thing in high school where I would teach guys how to make out in a bathroom. So there'd be a line of guys waiting to make out with me. So I always had like that energy of trains like in me. Trains are my passion. I think it's a really empowering thing to do as a woman because you're all yeah, they're all here for me. It's everything I say goes. Like no one goes over the line. It's only exactly what I want to do. I think all women should do it. I actually
So I just saw. She a porn star. That's not normal. That's abnormal.
I don't know that lady.
She's got to be a porn star. There's no way that she's a regular girl. But then again, I just seen a woman in a wedding dress get on her knees, so she could actually just be regular. Who fucking knows, bro? This is stupid. What the? Oh my god! Oh my days! This is so stupid. What in the? Like back to back. Trains is my passion, and I'm in a wedding dress on my knees in front of another man is just too much to handle. It's just too much content right now. It's just over sensory. I got autism. Fuck.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Huh? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll take her off the screen. Oh, man. Oh, you still thinking about that wedding. Let me go on to Matthew Pearson. He says, it's funny how all the people I mess with be on Hamp's show, married ninjas, winning, F, fatty, laughing out loud, just playing. I've been told about that show from Podcast A Minute. He was like, bro, it's a dope show. And I had never made my way around there. So then when the fatty thing came together, he was like, bro, just pull up. So, I mean, I just popped up right before the show happened. And I got introduced to Things Might Get Risky very quickly. And to me, Hamp, and I don't know if that was his intentional role or whatever the case is. He just seemed to me to be a very genuine person in conversations, thoughtful, really intelligent, understands the room, just high level there. And so, yeah, once I saw that, I'll tell you all the time, I gravitate towards people that have certain type of abilities, like smart, intellectual people, because I'm not smart enough. So I like to be around those people, just, try to. So, yeah, he's dope. And went over there. The girls on the panel, they cool too. So, yeah, I try to show love when I can. And shout out to Things Might Get Risky. Shout out to the crew over there. But I'll tell you this. We're welcome to have that debate, married versus not married, because that's the thing that Edelman was trying to push. Yeah, he wants to have the debate. That's his whole argument. I talked to him about it. He's like, yeah, the married, non-married debate, I'm happy to have it. I am happy to have it.
What is he? This is a lot of confusion today. I'm not gonna hold you. Why is she on her knees? Why you got the spirit of trains in you? Why do you think you can win a debate? Why? Y'all are just killing me here. I
hear the logic. I just cannot accept it.
Oh man, it's gonna be a long show. Shout out to Matt. He says, solid married dude that keep it real with you. Yeah, definitely. Solid dude. Yeah, I like the show. So, and it just so happened I was off, so I get to actually have that time to rock out. So that was perfect. But yeah, we gonna see. Because Cheeky over here damaged right now. I'm damaged. Oh man.
Omar said, my nephew with me. He said he is confused because it sounds cool, but he's not sure if he should like her.
Oh, he's talking about what? Hey, oh, which one? He's talking about the video.
He talking about the train lady.
He talking about the train lady. Okay.
He's like, oh, she let me practice on her. Well, part of her is like, well, I feel like this is not right though.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Look.
These demons have got to go. We got to find new demons. Why can't we have like decent demons? The one that do regular stuff, like make stuff float. Why we gotta have the ones that suck dick and get on their knees in weddings? Why can't we get like regular demons? Make the house go open, cabinets close and open, and my cross turn upside down before you start sitting on your knees. Dude, oh Jesus Christ, bro. Like, whoa. Make something burn up. Be that kind of demon. I can accept that kind of paranormal activity before I accept you getting on your knees in an all-white dress that I paid for, in a wedding that I paid for a nigga that I don't know to pay for. Man, wallahi. Omar, give me all the Arabic words that I need to say so I can destroy those who are against Allah. Because this shit is ridiculous.
Hey,
make demons great. You're right. Make demons great again. Because these demons is ass. They be doing too much. Just bring hell on earth, please. Just do the normal demon stuff. Stop doing that extra shit. Why you gotta be the one to say I like getting trains ran on me and I like giving dudes blowies at my own wedding night? Like, come on, bro. Like, give me a different form. They be evolving everything except for fucking common sense. Shit, bro. Like these lame ass demons we got.
Dang. O said he's 15 too. I feel the struggle, brother. I feel the struggle that you're struggling with right now. You gotta see it through, my guy. You gotta see this through.
And that's why I'm gonna become a slut. I refuse to be the man in the wedding. I'm gonna be the singer. I refuse to be the man who marries. Nope. And this is why there's a new slut in town. Because y'all have proven the point. Y'all do not care.
Listen, man. I ain't gonna do. Listen. I'm done with the Instagram royale. I'm done with it. I'm not gonna put you through no more trauma. No more. But we was on the panel earlier, and I do want to cover what went down on the panel earlier. You cool with that?
On what part?
I can't guarantee nothing. I can't guarantee nothing. But shout out to Sharon. Sharon had a real dope panel that I pulled up because, again, that's my guy. I had to pull up on. We were having a conversation, and I don't know what it is with people, but they got a problem with GBG. I don't know why. I don't know what is always a problem with GBG that these people want to have, but I think it's fair to address them. Yeah, I think it's fair to address it, and we shall. And we'll address that other thing too. Listen, and also people in the chat, I don't know, Chica, if you want to open, if they got smoke with GBG, tell them hit the link because we open to that as well. I just want to let you know. So if they want to smoke, make sure we give them an opportunity to get this work because I want people to feel comfortable to challenge GBG if they choose to, but you must be open to whatever may come out of that engagement. So it is what it is. Why you making the same faces on the video right now?
This is my existence, bro. Like the internet is just, and you know what? It is what it is because I'm here to share thoughts. Not share like actual thoughts. I'm not trying to share hoes with y'all, but share like ideas and stuff like that. But this is just some of the stuff that
let me drop that link.
It's in the chat now on the
Yeah, but I'm gonna drop the link to Sharon channel so that if they want to subscribe and if they want to watch that video in its totality, they have the option to. So for the context, Cheeky Banner turned the camera on. That means he's not joking. He's just serious. He stop playing with him. That's what camera on mean. I was just up there supporting the show. I thought it was a dope show, a good conversation. But sometimes whenever I pull up on the panels, they think it's time to try to do you okay. Is it just me, or have you noticed a consistent trend? If I say something, it's attack this man. I don't know. Is it just me, or is that something that I'm not delusional
Nah,
about?
it's just you. It don't happen with me. I'm glad, but I guess it's you. You put out the energy. I don't know.
Well, I don't personally attack people, but I'm gonna start now. I'm gonna start now because going out of your way to not personalize conversations, to leave it generalized, so you don't have to explore people's lives to kind of somewhat embarrass them and things like that, because it's about a point and it's not about the individual person. Most of the time, they want the smoke, so now the smoke will be brought, and I'm gonna be respectful, but I'm gonna have to take the gloves off.
So Tea Leaves got smoke.
Tea Leaves stop playing. Tea Leaves no better than that. That's my guy. But yeah, we gonna get to this video because something that I said was extremely controversial in this moment on this panel. I don't know why, but I'm inclined to dissect the conversation and make sure that we weren't off of it. So without further ado, random thoughts on Sharon's panel.
I want him to elaborate on that.
In a lot of ways, I say what we're saying is right. I'm very particular in a lot of ways I speak. I'm not speaking to what's right or wrong. I'm speaking to what is. And I believe ways I speak. I'm not speaking to what's right or wrong. I'm speaking to what is. And in a lot of ways I speak. I'm not speaking to what's right or wrong. I'm speaking to what is. And I believe that it's reasonable to say the women have said, we don't want to do these things. Y'all forced us to. And then we don't go and discuss the things that they force men to do. Like, for example, providing and protecting. Is that natural? The answer is no. Y'all lying. So the truthful answer is, what do men provide for and what do men want to protect? Especially if you give us the options. I can understand the forced time. Hey, back against the wall, we had to be unselfish. We need to protect our territory. The fiercing aspect of fighting for our land and our rights and all those type of things. Sure, a man can get extremely unselfish to that degree where they willing to die for the greater good. But if we're not in war and we just have an option to say, I don't want to deal with that, and I don't want to do that, what do the men do then? Do they go out and say, hey, I'm going to just walk around protecting women and children? No, they don't. Most people selfishly do the things that they want to do when they're not under duress. And so I'm not about to be running outside protecting a bunch of kids and women just because that's what men supposed to do naturally. No, that don't seem like an enjoyable life for men, even though we don't get to have an enjoyable life. For us, it's dutiful. And women are saying we need to be in our soft girl life. And what is a dutiful woman like? Why is that not expressed? Why is that not a requirement on them for womanhood? What it seems like is they think that they're smart enough to trick men to be pigeonholed in these conversations and say things like, well, women should have a choice to stay at home or work. And when me and Cheeky go, well, yeah, we should have a choice to be a stay-at-home dad and be just as respected as y'all want to be respected for being a stay-at-home mom.
You're on mute.
So to be clear, I'm speaking to the options, right? The options that women have and the options that men should have the right to have. That's what I'm speaking to at this moment. And when I say pigeon-toed, it's trying to eliminate the option for men. And they actually do it a lot in these conversations, and we're going to dive into it. I just want people to understand the context in which a lot of this has been spoken to. So Lauren says we are not the same. Well, here's the thing. When you say we are not the same,
what do you mean by that?
What she means is that I know what they mean by the problem is they don't necessarily want to go down that road about us not being the same. So No, I'm gonna hold it. Let me get through these thoughts because we'll be caught up too long. Hold on. Or otherwise. And I'm saying that they have strategically allowed men to push other narratives on men to suppress their value, and while allowing women to have unlimited value by giving them more options. It doesn't make sense in a man's world. We have a limited options of how to be a man when there's multiple options of how to be a woman. And I'm combating that in multiple. Go ahead, Jay.
I'm so sorry. Go ahead and finish your thought. If I didn't want to cut you off.
No. That stuff don't bother me.
Okay,
I
so
understand.
I just have a question.
Yeah.
For you two. Hopefully just you two answer, because I don't want to make this a whole argument. It's just a question. So does that mean you two agree with Princess part of her ideology? I don't even want to say her full name. Part of her ideology.
What part?
Which part?
That men are not natural protectors, so we should stop expecting them to protect and provide and be leaders.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
No,
So
I don't think men are natural protectors. Just like I don't think most of the things we say are natural actually natural. It's been proven. Are there not cowardice men? Like, I don't understand. Are there men that will run away instead of fight? Yes. All of these things exist. All of these things exist in both men and women, which makes a lot of these gendered conversations and expectations societally based and not anything else. Again, I already gave reference. Hey, there are matriarchal societies that exist where women are doing this, that, and a third. Now, what I found is even in those societies, they still decide to play a particular role that most people say is gender based, but they don't have this idea that you have to do this because you're a man. No, you have to do this because you can.
Yeah, it's not natural.
You're going to be able to do it. It's not a gendered mandatory thing. It's a practical solution based thing. Hey, I'm going to do these things because guess what I saw? Women working. There's a European matriarchal group that dig their own grave at 60. They're grave diggers. And any woman in the world, any woman will say that's a man's job. Says who? We got women I'm doing it. I'm 60. I know I'm about to get up out of here. I'm gonna dig my own grave and give my man the type of gloves I want him to work with to help finish and bury me, and that's it. So
it's a social construct. Like for example,
so Aaron, you're saying yes too.
What I'm saying is to the degree of the conversation, yes, but I think the natural providing protecting is circumstantial to the context of the conversation. Like naturally want to provide for their offspring, yeah. Like I can see that part, but just it being natural in a general sense, no. Like we there's normally a tie to something that we can attach it to. What I'm saying is that I think it's some social conditioning, because why did we have this thing about toughening people up? If it's natural, you don't have to toughen them up. You know what I'm saying? So like if masculinity is natural and all this thing, we wouldn't need to insert aggression into men, and we wouldn't need other men to poke them, test them. It would just come natural. So we actually socially condition people to do things. And primarily, if you really look at it, one of the things that we do is we tell men that they need to be ready to die. Like we tell them and we force it upon them all the time. You ain't a man if you don't do this. Why we gotta do it? Because you a man. And it's really not the most descriptive thing, and most men have not challenged it for a long time. And so I get up on here and I'm willing to hear people say you're a modern man and you a weak man and this and that, because I'm not sensitive to that, and that stuff don't work on me. I'm challenging the status quo, just like women want to challenge the status quo, and they have that right. Challenging the status quo, just like women want to challenge the status quo, and they have that right to. I then have the ability to adapt in these conversations and go, well, the status quo is that men should provide and protect. Well, let's examine that. Why should they have to do it? And then the question is, because women like, I don't want to do it. Let's force that back on y'all to have to do it. And then I'm like, well, prove why. And then the argument becomes because you're more physical and you're more capable of doing things. If that's the argument, then if just being physical and capable, then y'all should say all men are providers and protectors. If that's all the requirements are, it's just to be more physical. But the thing, let me see if we can get to being this part. Yeah, that's where she is. Oh.
Oh.
What? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, we can hear you.
I can't see myself, which is good. Keep me off. That's
Exactly.
fine.
We did that on
look,
purpose.
see,
Oh, that's
look,
wonderful.
I knew it. I knew it.
Hi, Cheeky.
What's up? How you feeling?
Good.
Well,
Hi,
okay.
Aaron. Sorry.
No, Brett, hold on. I want to get to the point you're making in just 1 second. I just want to acknowledge the 2 super chats that came in. Matt said, like I told Fatty, peace is for women. He basically said, take the gloves off. Stop being so reserved and be extremely assertive to the point where you no longer care about other things. And I get it. Tea Leaves says, Ayo, did you see the show he did with the girl yesterday? I got questions for the general at a later date. Fine. The people want to know. P.S. Great show. Shout out to Tea Leaves. I think he talked about you, Cheeky. So we will
You talking about
shelf
my
that.
earthy chick? Hey, I be telling y'all.
Yeah.
Hey, come on, man.
We'll shelf that. We'll shelf that for later if Tea Leaves want to bring it up later.
Folded.
Right. I got you, bro. Yeah. We'll shelf that one for later. I got it. But Brittany, what part did you want to bring to my attention? Because I might have missed it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I already said it. Before this. You didn't say women be saying, I don't want to do this stuff. I'm forced to do this stuff. And I think that was Venus's point. But I thought you might have wanted to get to the part where she tries to articulate her point, which I don't want to, because I think if you want to challenge someone, you should actually either write it down or come up there and actually be precise. And I think that's where she ended up failing. And even then, I think Jay wanted to jump in because we were in the chat saying like you're mixing up white women and black women, because I did hear you say women have always worked, because that's what women have said, because they normally argue against the whole feminist thing because black women have always worked. So it wasn't us that was trying to not go to work or wasn't allowed to go to work, because we always worked. So at some point, you can't mix up the arguments of white people or white women and black women, because I would argue that nobody stayed at home. Everybody went to work because you had to. There wasn't a not allowed to go. And even if you did, you didn't have the best of jobs, but nobody did, kind of, sort of. You know what I'm saying? And if you had a union husband, okay, you could stay at home, but that's probably because y'all got pregnant when y'all was 18. That's why you had to go work at the plant. So again, that's it. But go ahead, Aaron, because this was kind of funny, because then she actually did contradict herself again later on. And I'm building trucks, listening and having fun. So I'm loving the conversation, because she did say something and I wanted to get to that part, because I'm like, wait, you just proved your own point. Like, by saying nobody wanted to do that. Women, do y'all know the trouble it is to bear children? I'm like, well, then that means even if you wanted to argue to women staying at home and it not being something you wanted to do, now you just gave an argument as to why a man would want you to stay at home, because of the pressures of bearing children and how much it is on your body. And so it might actually have been something that was preventative of not going out there in the workforce, and not something that was a privilege. But
yeah, no, we're gonna play the video. Both arguments that I wasn't necessarily making, but if you
that's why I love. I like just being consistent with my thoughts. Sometimes people have so many feelings, and it's not to Venus, but some people have so many feelings that if you don't actually get them all out, you can see that they can contradict each other. That's why I say don't have kids, because I can be consistent around the board with that thought process. But go ahead.
Yeah, and I'm okay. I'm okay with being wrong if I am. But I have no issues with it. If I'm wrong, I have to accept it. I look crazy trying to get people to accept that, hey, you're incorrect here, if I can't accept it. But I'm not sure if that's where we at yet. Let me pull this up.
Interrupt you. Are you going, Cheeky?
No, I was going to say, Vince, go ahead.
I was coming to say Aaron sounds crazy. First of all,
Vince, go ahead.
I was coming to say Aaron sounds crazy. First of all, do you understand that?
Go ahead.
I was coming to say Aaron sounds crazy. First of all, do you understand that the whole idea of women being stay-at-home wives came from the fact that men told them they were not allowed to work, right?
No, I don't.
So where did it come from?
We don't know. I don't recall men saying you're not allowed to work. Is how we started that stay at
You
home
don't
wife thing.
recall women not having rights to vote and rights to work at a certain point in history. You don't recall this?
I thought women have always worked.
So you don't recall?
No, well, you what?
Do you have a dispute for that claim? Anybody?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, what?
Look, I'm getting everybody mixed up. I'm hearing your voice, and then I hear you talking in real life. Okay, go ahead. No, I've already said all my thoughts as far as like that point right there. As far as you said, women, you didn't specify which one, so it would have been up to her to specify which women or which woman or women she's talking about when she said, "Do you know that blah whatever?" At that point, you were saying something for her to be more specific. And that's the point, because the argument is that black women have always worked.
But I don't even have to limit it just to black women. The statement was women have always worked, and I could prove that.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing. I can still prove it. Even if they don't like it, it can still be proven. And we'll break it down.
I think
I
your
don't know
statement is flawed.
Yeah. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, when we think of work in these conversations, are you trying to say women weren't at the office, or women weren't at the foundry, or women weren't at the plant, or women weren't at the grocery store, or women weren't at the tax place where they were typing and all this other stuff, or women weren't like, which work are we talking about? Because it's easy for a woman to have a slight little
the burden of proof.
Burden of proof is always going to be on the person that challenges, which is why sometimes you need to make sure you know shit they said before you start challenging.
Let's continue on.
Like, stay-at-home mother is not the statement you should use. I think what you're trying to say is women didn't have a right to work or something, which has nothing to do with being a stay-at-home mother.
Well, yes,
Like,
if you're the only adult in the house who's not allowed to work, then by default, wouldn't you be the one staying home with the kids?
The problem would then occur is you would have kids, and there are women that don't have kids. How do you speak to them?
They were not allowed to work.
So then that has nothing to do with okay.
Okay, you're right. Let me rephrase. Let me rephrase. I can take the mom part out of it, but the argument stays the same. There was a point in time where the men were the ones who were, by a vast majority, the only ones allowed to have the opportunity for the jobs, right? So my whole point in challenging you is because you're saying somehow this is an idea that women are pushing on men when it was men's idea in the first place. That does not make sense what you just said.
When did I say it's a woman? When did I say
you
women?
Literally just, that's why I came up here. You were like,
don't
to put this ideology on men. You were like, women are trying to put this ideology on
men. I said women are trying to put this ideology.
So I wish she would have just not did that, because I heard you. That's why I had to come upstairs when you was all like, women saying, I don't want to be at home. You forced this on me. You did say that. And you're saying the women are saying. I think that's might have been when she
What do you think her argument is? Just so, because you might have better insight to what, because that's not what I heard.
I don't, because I'm a worker. So nobody's, I've been not allowed to work before, and this was in this century. So whatever. But you have to, because previously when she was on the panel before, she did have the mindset of, no, it was the conversation that comes later about, hey, would you stay at home if you only had to have a Honda and all this other stuff?
We wasn't there for that. GBG was gone.
Okay, so then that was later. So maybe I'm doing too much because I'm putting a lot of stuff together. I don't know, because I don't have the thought process that women never worked and weren't allowed to work.
What statement you're saying that I said that you think is triggering this response from her?
Oh, the one where she said women was saying we was forced to be at home. We don't want to be here. Yeah, it was a while back in this conversation. So you did say it.
But women are saying that.
And that's maybe you meant the women back then, or
I'm that's what they're saying now.
That they're forced to be at home.
So,
because her argument is that women didn't want to be at home. Men made them be at home. They weren't allowed to work.
Women to be at home. Men forced to be at home. Okay, and I'm saying women are saying that they want to be at home, but they're not allowed to, right? So what you're saying, what I said was, I don't even remember. Can you repeat what you said? I said, I'm sorry.
Well, you played it. That's it's not my argument, but if
It's not about your argument, you heard it.
Yeah.
It's fine. I don't take it. Go ahead, say it.
Women are saying we didn't force to be here. We was made to be here. Like we don't want to be here. We was forced to be in the house or something like that. You had said. Now I'm all jacked up. That's why I came. That's the only reason why I wanted to come on the panel.
No, I get it.
I'm like, hey, Aaron, you did say it.
Well, I think, but listen to what she's saying though.
Wait, you said I said women are trying to put an ideology on men.
You literally just said that. Like,
yeah. So that's the
no.
argument.
And so she should have articulated what you said instead of letting you say, "Are you saying?" Don't ever let somebody say, "Are you saying?" No, I'm saying what I said. Let me say what I said.
Yeah, something's off there because that's the part that I don't understand. I didn't put any ideology. That part threw me all the way off. That's why when she said I said that, I'm like, what? That's why I'm not sure what she's referencing. Even if the pigeon-toed conversation, like women want to pigeon-toe a conversation so that then they can then try to push it back on the men. That is exactly what is happening though.
Yeah. So if you can, for wherever you started this,
I will. I'll go back in a sec. I'll go back in a second.
Just go back to the start of that, and I'll stop you and be like, there it is. I believe. If not, I will
exist in both.
To do this thing y'all forced us to, and then
okay, 10 seconds.
Values that the other 80% men gave up. I want him to elaborate on that for me.
So what we're saying is right. See, I'm very. And I believe that it's reasonable to say the women have said, we don't want to do this thing y'all forced us to. And then
that statement,
I believe that's it. That's the only reason why I came up, Aaron. I believe that might have been what she was like, you just whatever you for. That's just me. I can't speak for her, Aaron. I promise I can't.
I'm not. No, listen.
Thing I can. Okay.
I'm with you. Don't worry.
I'm trying.
Yeah, because I can try to understand where the point.
Because other than that, there was no other thing that she was able to say.
Chicago Rilla said pigeonhole. My bad, pigeonhole. I don't know. I should time out for you making these old references. We changed it to toad and not hold. Okay. But no, but that's still a true statement too.
Right. So I think that might have been what she may have tried to argue.
Okay. Let me.
We don't go and discuss the things that they force men to do. Like, for example, providing and protecting. Is that natural? The answer.
Okay, so if that's the argument, I don't know. Let me see.
It's right or wrong. I'm speaking to what is. And I believe that it's reasonable to say the women have said, we don't want to do these things y'all forced us to. And
okay. So I mean, okay, fine.
And even then, you're not talking about staying at home. I think you guys were talking about regular social construct type things.
Well, I didn't even expound on it, but let me go back to the point where she came up to see.
Yeah, and we can go back to that
because maybe I need it.
Oh no. Yeah.
I was coming to say Aaron sounds crazy. First of all, do you understand that?
Please go ahead.
I was coming to say Aaron sounds crazy. First of all, do you understand that the whole idea of women being stay-at-home wives came from the fact that men told them they were not allowed to work, right?
No, I don't.
So where'd it come from?
We don't know. I don't recall men saying you're not allowed to work is how we started that.
You don't recall women not having rights to vote and rights to work at a certain point in history. You don't recall this?
I thought women have always worked.
So you don't recall?
No, well, I think your statement is flawed. Like, stay-at-home mother is not the statement you should use. I think what you're trying to say is women didn't have a right to work or something, which has nothing to do with being a stay-at-home mother.
Well, yes, if you're the only adult in the house who's not allowed to work, then by default, wouldn't you be the one staying home with the kids.
The problem would then occur is you would have kids, and there are women that don't have kids. How do you speak to them?
I think, yeah. Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. I be trying to, since I'm not on there, I can't really. I'm glad y'all can't see all my facial. I'm trying to wave my hand.
No, we can see you.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
we see
good.
you waving
So
and
it's
whatnot.
still funny. It's hilarious. My thing is the allowed to work part. I'm not understanding the allowed to work.
That's because she can't prove it.
Okay.
That's the whole point. She cannot prove that.
Like, and again, is it allowed to work at the plant or allowed to have a job? Period. What?
Either way, work. She cannot prove that statement. The burden is not on me, but I can prove my statement.
Yeah.
You know, and that see, initially she said stay-at-home wives and not stay-at-home mothers. So that's fair to say. But in that diatribe, she went on to say that usually the ones that stay at home with the children. So they become intertwined, right?
Even a stay-at-home wife is a privilege. So at some point, nobody said, I'm gonna get married to go to work. I don't know if that was even like, you can't keep me in the house, especially if I ain't got nothing else to do. I'm gonna go get a job. But if your husband was like, no, you're going to stay in the house, it's like, I don't think nobody said that either. I just think if you were privileged enough to stay in the house, you just did. I don't know if it was allowed. Like society was like, women cannot work.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if she can prove this point though.
Okay, go ahead.
They were not allowed to work.
They don't have kids. How do you speak to them?
They were not allowed to work.
So then that has nothing to do with staying. Okay.
Okay, you're right. Let me rephrase. Let me rephrase. I can take the mom part out of it if the argument stays the same. There was a point in time where the men were the ones who were, by a vast majority, the only ones allowed to have the opportunity for the jobs, right? So my whole point in challenging you is because you're saying somehow this is an idea that women are pushing on men when it was men's idea in the first place. That does not make sense what you just said.
Now, that statement there is the idea that that women are pushing it on men. That I never said that. I never said women created the idea that they're pushing on men. I spoke to the status quo. That's the part where the confusion is. I never said it was woman's idea.
And
never said that.
Even then, my grandparents were born in the 40s. My grandmother tells me stories of working at Sears. So nobody told her she couldn't work.
See, the problem is she can't substantiate that point. She can't. Now, she may have a point, and I could substantiate it better for her. But in that statement, she cannot. That's the struggle that you see happening right now. And then an accusation about what I said becomes conflict, right? Because I never said that. But now we're gonna listen on because it goes on for just a moment.
Pushing on men. Challenging you is because you're saying somehow this is an idea that women are pushing on men when it was men's idea in the first place. That does not make sense what you just said.
When did I say it's a woman? When did I say
you
women?
Literally just, that's why I came up here. You were like,
don't say.
To put this.
Now she said you literally. Now I don't know what the word literally means, but I could look it up, right? She said you literally just said that, right? Now I don't recall saying that, but I could be wrong. So that's why Cheeky says, roll the clip, dog. Roll the clip. Get the tape. I get the tape. Hold on.
I'm about to get it myself and see if I can hear it because I'm trying to piece it together.
Yes, like I can understand some language got lost in conversation there or some words missed, but I literally never said that.
Yeah,
I
you didn't say none of that stuff.
Did not. But she's adamant that I did. Here it is.
Ideology on
Wait, you said I said women are trying to put an ideology on men?
You literally just said that like 5 minutes ago. Yes.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't think you're going to be able to pull that footage up.
What was your argument? You said the reason you're challenged, you said this is something that women say, women make these arguments, right? And you're the one challenging the status quo. So what are the arguments that women are making that you're challenging then, Aaron?
Yeah, but your statement is different. You're indicating.
Now, that's a better question. It's a much better question. But me saying women are challenging this is not the same as saying that they created it. It's not the same as me saying women created this. This is the flawed part that she's having. I could make her argument. I could. But the reason that I'm not going to make her argument, because there's no fun in that, honestly. It's no fun in making her argument. Let's just be honest. There's no fun in that. And to be honest, this conversation is below her intelligence. All right, this is below her. Okay, she said it in the chat, Chica. I saw it. Okay, I saw what she wrote. This conversation is below my IQ. Yeah, like her IQ way up here, and the rest of us bees down here, which may be true. So I'm not mad at her for acknowledging that. But she put it in the chat, and she thought I didn't see it. So now me using my lackluster of intelligence, all I'm doing is breaking down what she said. Literally saying that I said something that I literally did not say. That's point
literally,
number
like
literally,
literally, you didn't say that. So it's like literally not the truth. So literally, she's lying. Literally.
But
Leadle.
And Aaron, that's why when I came up here, I said that's the closest thing that I could think that would trigger someone thinking that you said something. Other than that, I didn't hear none of this stuff. Everybody was following the conversation. So
shout out to Uncle Tommy in the building.
Hey, Uncle Tom.
Uncle Tom.
People can hear me, but they can't see me. Is that what's happening?
Do you want to be Saul?
No, I don't.
It sounds like you want the attention on you, and I'll put this attention on you.
No, thank you.
I'm just kidding. We set it up this way to give
That's
a level.
awesome.
To give a level of protection from people, because GBG, we with all the smoke. However, everybody else come up here, they calm, they chill down. We want no problems. They just want to get their thoughts out and just be honest. I'm just saying I literally don't literally speak well. It's a literal thing. So I'm just working on that right now.
Headache.
I apologize. Let me just go back to the because I'm breaking down what she said, but I'm using my 4th grade reading level and my comprehension skills that are at 6th grade. So I believe I'm close to break. I'm almost cracking the Da Vinci Code right now. I'm this close to identifying what she's trying to convey to us. Okay, literally.
Is that I said women are putting these things and requirements on men, and I never did.
For the sake of the argument,
No sake of the argument. She wants to challenge.
I just wanted to make a clarification. Are we
I
talking
know you
about
want to
all
help
women?
her. I know you want to help her.
I'm not trying to help nobody. It's just
Aaron, do you ever stop people when they jumping in to help you?
I'm not trying to help nobody. It's just
Aaron, do you ever stop people when they jumping in to help
you? I've never heard Venus freeze up so much in my life. Let her help me, please. What more do you want from me? I never, ever seen her want to allow someone to jump in to help her. And listen, and she made the perfect argument. Well, men do it too. Like people will jump in and help you.
Let her help. Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh man. You know what? Every now and then, sometimes people do need a little bit of help. It just so happens that Venus said in the previous chat that she smoked me in one of these debates. Now I know Venus is playful and joyful, and it's all in fun.
Smoke you and destroy me. I'm thinking about.
Oh, you saw that? Now,
and what universe are we in? We got to be watching Marvels.
we're literally on Earth.
Literally.
Come on, y'all. Y'all gonna say literally all day.
Literally.
Is that toxic? Oh, toxic ink is here. Oh Lord.
It's literally toxic because literally toxic means like it'll make you die. Literally.
No, but I just mean toxic, like toxic. But did you?
So you don't mean literally?
You literally said toxic.
Like, unliterally, or like not really, or
no? What you literally said?
What does that mean? What?
No, like
literally,
literally WHAT.
Literally, I love Michelle. Literally, like literally supporting the show, like showing support. Literally love that. God, thank you. Literally, I literally thank you so much, so very much.
Thank you, Michelle. We appreciate you. Welcome to A.O.C. We just breaking down.
This is her first super chat on a live stream too. I'm I'm literally
the man.
the first.
Oh shit.
Listen,
Hey,
listen.
I
And
got
all it literally takes is for you to literally send your first super chat. Thank you, Michelle. We love you here at AOC.
But figuratively, she just popped her cherry. But literally, she just gave me some money.
Jesus.
You guys are terrible.
We apologize. We're not usually like this way. This is a special exception, which we have designed, known as AOC. If you want to see us on regularly scheduled programming, see us on any other day besides AOC.
Let us have fun. Why can we never have fun? Y'all gonna have fun. But actually,
listen. Keisha, stop now. Keisha know I love me some Keisha. She better stop. All right, we got this toxic relationship that she love to keep pushing on her. Hit the panel if you're gonna say Venus is right. Y'all literally were pushing an ideology that men have limited choices in society.
But she didn't say that.
That wasn't
she
even her argument.
Aaron literally said something else that he literally did not say.
That wasn't.
Yeah, but I mean, Venus wasn't completely wrong though.
Okay, what wasn't she wrong?
She didn't say that, though, Black Dawn. That's the problem.
Well, yeah. Let me try to offer some pushback and actually try to refine the argument a little bit.
This is why I love Black Dawn. This man gonna do it. Won't he do it? Yes, he will.
So I was at the gym because I was listening to this for a little bit, so I could have been wrong. But was the argument where she was saying that women were not allowed in the workforce, and then you said no, they were always allowed in the workforce. They were always allowed to work.
That's not what happened. That's not what happened.
Okay, yeah. All right, correct me. Sorry.
Well, I'll play that. I'll play it back in a second, so then you can defend that position. I just want to get through these next few moments, and then we'll go back to that point where you can hear what she said, so you can be in a correct position to give pushback and try to help her defend her point, like Jay on the channel tried to do.
Why are you stopping, Jay?
I'm not.
Venus, I've never seen you want help before. Go ahead, Jay. I've never seen her ask for help. Venus, I've never seen you want help.
She on the ropes.
Go ahead, Jay. I've never seen her ask for help, but she knows. Venus, I've never seen you want help before. Go ahead, Jay. I've never seen her ask for help, but she knows. Nah. You want help before. Go ahead. I've never seen her ask for help, but she knows. Fight back! Fight back! Fight back!
Oh my God, yo, she knew one-on-one she couldn't do it, but maybe with two she could fight back. Maybe with two she could do it.
Lord. But she I think now that Jay gave her some distraction, she muddied up the water a little bit. Just you know how sometimes you just need a split second to recalibrate when you realize you out. Like, dang, I'm exposed. The right wing is exposed. Give me some protection here. And then Jay goes, look over there, and we all look, and then all of a sudden she get the protection there. That's what just tried to occur.
Yeah.
Nah. Stay on that
Anybody
side.
on this panel?
Don't get in this.
He knows I know what I say, and that's why
talking to me?
backtrack.
I didn't say anything.
Because when I tell people I didn't say that, they go, if he is emphatic about that, he did not say that. So I'm going to.
Okay, so you clear it up. What did you say?
Whoa. Venus is here. Hey, Venus. She says, I never asked for help. And you and Cheeky literally can never stand alone. Please stop
it. Actually, we do it all the time. Because I literally go to sleep when he's doing his show all the time, literally, and I have to wake up to see him fight off 30 people and win. Actually,
Venus, are you at work or are you literally at work?
All right, like, are you like figuratively at work, like you're in the lab cooking, or are you literally at work, or like actually, what are you doing?
I think she might be literally at work.
Oh, okay.
She typically speaks in a literal sense, so I could understand she's literally at work. So I get it, and we are lucky that we don't pull up to your job and play this video live for everybody where you work.
Fight back! Fight back! Fight back!
Let's continue.
We're literally saving your life.
We're gonna continue on with the literal video of the video. Let's try.
Well, I want to answer your question. I don't know. I said a lot in these conversations, so I be specific to what you want me to answer.
You made this, I said it already. You made the statement that women are trying to push these ideologies onto men. My argument is that those ideas came from men.
What is a statement? I'm curious. What is a statement? Because she said I made a statement. I'm gonna go back and figure out if I made a statement about that. I could be wrong, but I'm not sure what a statement is unless it's a. Well, there's literal statements and then there's just fantasized statements. So I'm not sure which one we're going to break down, but Venus, you might be right.
Most of the ideas that women have still currently, whether they understand it or not, came from men. How are women getting blamed?
Well, there was no blame for women on that. I agree with that.
How are women getting blamed?
Well, there was no blame for women on that. I agree with that. What your statement just was, if that's what you're not fully correctly identifying what I said and then making the proper correlations with your statement there. I do agree that it comes from men.
Woo!
What is there to argue then?
Because it's me, baby, it's me. And she's hoping to get an opportunity to try to beat the GBG, but it ain't gonna work because you literally, if you never actually said literally, you might have a literally better chance. But unfortunately, you do not.
And at that point, when you said we agreed, then it would have been like, oh well, shit. Then all right, then, and then I would have got back down because she said she came up for something you literally just said. So I don't know. Sorry,
she said
Venus.
I literally said.
I thought I tried to pinpoint something that he said.
We gonna go back and listen, Venus, since we so delusional. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go back and watch it in just a second because we delusional. Okay, we the delusional ones.
So my question is, how are you blaming women for pushing men's ideologies back to them when those men are where the ideas came from in the first place?
Now, listen to that statement. How can you blame women for pushing back those ideologies on men, and even though it originated from men? Well, two things can be true. Two things can be true. It can originate from men, and women can go and let's push that on them. Is that? Are you saying that can't happen? And are you saying that that's not happening? Into the context in which I would be speaking to, yet you don't have any context. Keisha says, which is ironic because when I debated Aaron before, he literally said men are protectors and he wouldn't concede on it. Yeah, depends what the context is. Protectors of what, and whom, and why. And also, that doesn't mean that it was not socially engineered.
Yeah, and saying men are the protectors and saying that men are naturally protectors, two different things.
And to be honest, that's why we use words like proponent and women.
No. Now Keisha wants.
What do you mean by protect?
Keisha want to smoke. Keisha want to work, and Keisha hit the listen. Keisha don't normally run. But see, now Keisha is saying she is correct. We have proof from Aaron himself using the argument, men are protectors. And now she's saying natural protectors, in which I still said they can be natural protectors depending on the context. See, now you're going to start fumbling. I'm consistent on what I said.
We're getting
easy work. This is easy work.
We're getting the itis from eating all these dubs. Jesus Christ.
Easy work. Easy work. I'm tired of this easy work right now. Let me just, because I gotta go back.
Stretch. You go walk around real quick. Burn them calories off. I think it's like 2,000 calories per dub. We gotta watch our figures, bud.
Can I say something real quick? Just because sometimes it's funny, and I've been around you for a long time, Aaron. So it's almost like, are we trying to do women try to catch you up on something you said, or just have the conversation? Because I can have the current conversation and get you, but I don't want to be like, Aaron, remember a long time ago because you said, I don't want to do all that because I got too much going on to remember what Aaron said. The only thing I've ever remembered But I'm saying the only thing that I've ever did that to you on was the children and owing their parents, because you said having children was all ego. If it's all ego, then how can something that I did for me and I want, that's another show. But that's the only thing I've ever held to you on, because, and it's not even because you said it. It was just a part of your show. So I'm like, oh, okay, change my perspective. This is my new thought process. And because you once said it, must be something that you agree with. I took it in, and now I'm saying it is an ego thing.
But see, I want to get back to this show, but I want to answer.
I'm sorry, I apologize.
No, I know you hung up on that. See, having children, and this is consistent with what I say. Having children is selfish. Is selfish. Raising them is the unselfish part. And if in that context of that video and what we broke down, if your parents was there for you, if they did this, and that, there's more context to how I come to that conclusion.
Right. And even when you understand that part about it, even the conversation with women being home or not being home, understanding that, hey, even if it was a social situation that men said, you know what, we would like for our wives and our children to be at home while we go out there, and they can be in there because of all of this other stuff that you may not see now, but you'll see later, that you can benefit from and the children benefit from. Why would that even be an argument of allowing someone or not allowing them to or not to work? The only thing I can think of would be the negative parts of not having your own resources as a woman who depends on someone who is actually not in it for the positive gain of being in a marriage.
It was beyond social though. Like,
we're gonna go back to that, Black Don, in just a moment. I'm gonna hold on, Black Don, because I know you want to argue from a position of knowing what words she used. So I don't want to put you in a disposition here. But the thing is, actually, I'm gonna hold that argument. I'm actually gonna present another point after that. So I got a lot of points to make.
Yeah, no problem. You muted yourself.
Women are the ones who fought for feminism, right? So that means that would mean that they were the ones against it. So I'm not understanding.
I didn't do that, Venus. Like I know what I say sometimes pisses people off, and they hear one thing and then interpret.
But
I
Aaron,
did
I
not
asked you to clarify, and you did not. So help me understand.
That's not true. See, and
I don't need to clarify something when I agree with you. What your statement just was, I am in agreement with, and it's consistent.
Why are you laughing on that panel again? Right? Because you realize she wants me to present her argument for her. And don't realize the burden of proof is not upon thee. It is upon ye. And I make up words all the time. Chicago really loud.
Didn't she ask earlier, like, can you give me some clarification on what you said though? Like,
no. She asked earlier. He said, no, I didn't say that. And she said, you literally did. When he provide clarification, or when trying to provide clarification, the answer was no. You're not telling me what I thought I heard, so I'm not accepting it. So why would I have to provide clarification if you're not going to say what I say?
Gotcha.
That's the reason why she said you literally. She said, "Did you not say this thing?" He said, "No." She said, "You literally did. You're rejecting what I'm trying to clarify."
So then she said, "Yeah, can you give me clarification on what you said?"
Yeah, maybe I misheard the sequence of events, but I'm pretty sure she asked. She was like, "Can you clarify what you're saying?" And then we kind of just jumped to something else, but I could be wrong. I don't.
Okay, but even still, if she says that's literally what you said, I jumped up here because that's what you said. Why do I need to clarify? Even if that's the case, which I'm not saying that is, why would I need to clarify something that she clearly heard and understood? Because I'm not backing down from the position. She said, I literally said that. So why would you need clarification? That is something that is like more than clear.
I think when someone says you literally said that, they are under the impression that you literally said certain words word for word, right? Like that's their impression, but they could be wrong.
Yes. Okay, then. So if that's the case, then they would be wrong, and then that's fair. They just have to identify that.
So you want her to say that she's wrong? Okay, I get that. Okay.
No, yeah, you would have to say my bad or I'm wrong, except that that's not the case, and then we can move forward. But if you say no, like that's only fair. That makes sense. If you're telling me I said something that I didn't say, and then I say no, I didn't say it, and you say you literally did, I go no, I didn't. You go okay, my bad.
What you say?
Acknowledge it, or like don't just. That's crazy to me.
And what she did when she did concede, she said, "You know what? Let me move off the children part and just do stay at home." So that's
She
one
said,
of
"Let
the
me
moments.
rephrase." So they were
Yes.
in the middle of you. So if in the middle of you explaining or doing something, you go, "Let me rephrase." That means you're understanding. You may not have said that, but instead of acknowledging it, you just say, "Let me rephrase what I think you said." So it's like you ask for clarification, but it's not. You're not asking for honest clarification. You're just saying that because you want to hear what you wanted to hear, which is fine. But you're literally wrong.
Let's get back to the video.
Listen on what I have said and have not said.
I have nothing else. I have nothing.
I have this question for you, right? Because
Now you see the gentleman. You see Sharon clapping, cheeky laugh because they know what just transpired. Now let's go back to the earlier part where Black Don is trying to get some understanding of. Let me see if I can find it. One moment, people.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all, and this is just coming off. This is just kind of just coming off as a massive pettifogging, to a high degree. That's how this is all coming off to me. It's like, well, literally, technically, this is how the order of the structure of your arguments was, and you literally told me this, so therefore I don't have to specify. It's okay, bro. Like, what do we?
To be fair, then Black Don, if that's what you think, then you don't need context. Then, if you're saying from that interaction you gauged enough to make her argument, go ahead and make it.
No, I'm saying it's coming off that way. I'm not saying that's what it is, but I'm just saying from just gleaning from this, the totality of this, from what I have for the past 10, 20 minutes, it's just coming off as pettifogging. Because it's not an actual sort of critique of anything. It's just we're picking at the subtle nuances of how people behave in conversations, which is fine, but it's just, I don't really think that's all that interesting. I mean, we know how people act in these spaces, and we know how they debate and argue. It's just, I don't know, it's just a big bleh. But that's just me.
Hey, everyone's entitled to their opinion. I ain't mad at it.
I'm not mad at it at all. But let me go back to the point that Black Don wants to hear, so he can make his argument for her. One moment.
What and also do they get to that point?
So what we're saying is I speak. I'm not speaking to what's right or wrong. I'm speaking to what is. And I believe that it's reasonable to say the women have said, we don't want to do these things. Y'all forced us to. And then we don't go and discuss the things that they force men to do. Like, for example, providing and protecting. Is that natural? The answer is no. Y'all lying. So the truthful answer is, what do men provide for and what do men want to protect? Especially if you give us the options. I can understand the forced time. Hey, back against the wall, we had to be unselfish. We need to protect our territory. The fiercing aspect of fighting for our land and our rights and all those type of things. Sure, a man can get extremely unselfish to that degree where they willing to die for the greater good. But if we're not in war and we just have an option to say, I don't want to deal with that, and I don't want to do that, what do the men do then? Do they go out and say, hey, I'm going to just walk around protecting women and children? No, they don't. Most people selfishly do the things that they want to do when they're not under duress. And so I'm not about to be running outside protecting a bunch of kids and women just because that's what men's supposed to do naturally. No, that don't seem like an enjoyable life for men. Even though we don't get to have an enjoyable life, for us, it's dutiful. And women are saying we need to be in our soft girl life. And what is a dutiful woman like? Why is that not expressed? Why is that not a requirement on them for womanhood? What it seems like is they think that they're smart enough to trick men to be pigeonholed in these conversations and say things like, well, women should have a choice to stay at home or work. And when me and Cheeky go, well, yeah, we should have a choice to be a stay-at-home dad and be just as respected as y'all want to be respected for being a stay-at-home mom or otherwise. And I'm saying that they have strategically allowed men to push other narratives on men to suppress their value, and while allowing women to have unlimited value by giving them more options. It doesn't make sense in a man's world. We have a limited of options of how to be a man when there's multiple options of how to be a woman. And I'm combating that in multiple. Go ahead, Jay.
Black Don, and any of that is what you're expressing, or you understand what Venus means?
No, I actually agree with that. I think that masculinity, or the definition of masculinity, should be more dynamic. I think being put into this myopic tunnel of what a man should be and shouldn't be, and these ridiculous expectations of how men should act. I think that's dumb. I agree with that.
Yeah, that's the pigeon.
I was more centered around the argument of women not being able to work. Or
okay, I got you.
That,
Okay.
yeah, some
okay,
down
we'll
that.
get to that point. I got you. We'll get to that.
Oh
yeah.
Argument is ideology. I don't that.
Are there men that will run away? And both he gave reference. Hey, there are matriarchal societies. There's a group of
their option
worked.
Recall
No.
First of all, do you understand that?
Yeah.
Are you going, Chiki?
No, I was gonna say go Vince, go ahead.
I was coming to say Aaron sounds crazy. First of all, do you understand that the whole idea of women being stay-at-home wives came from the fact that men told them they were not allowed to work, right?
No, I don't.
So where'd it come from?
We don't know. I don't recall men saying you're not allowed to work is how we started that.
You don't recall women not having rights to vote and rights to work at a certain point in history. You don't recall.
So here's the
one sec, Black Down. Two different questions.
Right.
Two different questions in that moment. Let's be clear about that. Those are two different questions and changed to get the answer that they wanted. But to be fair, it's two different questions. You would agree, correct?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. Let it play out a little bit more so we can hear our thoughts, and then you can retort.
All this.
I thought women have always worked.
So you don't recall?
No, well, I think your statement is flawed. Like, stay-at-home mother is not the statement you should use. A mother
in the house who's not. Well, yes, if you're the only adult in the house who's not allowed to work, then by default, wouldn't you be the one staying home with the adult in the house who's not allowed to work? Then by default, wouldn't you be the one staying home with the kids?
The problem.
I think that's enough context for us to have this conversation. Go ahead, Black Don.
Right. So when I said that she wasn't completely wrong, yeah, women always worked, but not at the jobs that they wanted to, and not at the level that they were allowed to. Is what I was going to go into. It was just it was a flawed argument. I agree with you, but it wasn't completely flawed. If that makes sense, it wasn't all the way there.
Well, here's the counter, right? Because it matters, right?
Right.
I performed on this show a video that says being at home is a 6-figure job. 6 figures. It's a 6-figure job. Are you familiar with that video I played, Black Don?
I think there was a woman on Instagram, some dumbass saying we should get paid 6 figures for traveling and some retarded shit.
They're saying, fair enough, right? That if a woman does all of these duties and you had to calculate it, right? Because women are doing this free labor. That's the claim. And I have the video. It may take me a second to find it, but I will find it.
I don't even want to.
In which they say that is a 6-figure job. If you had to get a cook, a clean, a nanny, a yada yada yada, that's a 6-figure job, right? I'm not wrong on that. Indication is women being at home is a job. Do you see so you see the difference of sparring with me and sparring with somebody else? So I can make a point for both ways. She's wrong. Women have always worked. If they was in the house, that is work. To their own expression, that is work. Now, if you want to fix her argument and adjust her language some to make a different argument, that is fair to do. So when I don't respond,
so that Venus said working. Wait, so Venus says being a stay-at-home mom. Maybe I missed that, but Venus says being a stay-at-home mom is work. Like in I can't talk. The traditional sense, as in like going to work and getting a W-2 and working underneath the boss, and
she never made those distinctions. Is my point. And so when people are like, "Oh, somebody in the chat just said, oh, she just," who said that? These people are hilarious.
She just came to counter something Aaron said, but couldn't pinpoint what Aaron said, and then it went wherever it went from there.
Yeah, she came specifically for Aaron. Like it was a weird moment because it didn't it didn't even really align that much with the conversation we were already having. She just wanted to come at Aaron for a particular thing, and she couldn't even
I think
remember what he really said.
so. Yeah, she needs to formulate her arguments better. Like I agree with you on that one. It was just sloppy. But I think the general sense, if I'm being charitable to what she's trying to say, and be like, were women were allowed to work in the workforce back then. I mean, that's just not accurate.
Yeah, I don't even agree with what you said, Black Don. They didn't have the jobs they wanted at the levels they did. What jobs did they want?
I mean, you were so majority of the what people don't really know is majority of the workforce back, and we're talking specifically between the eras of like the 20s and the 50s, were mostly manual labor jobs. Women cannot work those type of jobs just based on physicality alone. So back then, I think you were only like
Yeah, you
8%
messing up.
of the work. What do you mean? How am I messing up?
I'm just saying. So go to the 40s and in the 50s then, but don't go straight to manual. What jobs did women want that they couldn't get? If you're saying you're saying women wanted to work in the factory?
No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that they wanted to be more than just housewives, but there weren't any jobs available for that though.
So
They wanted to
it
be.
wasn't. They couldn't be a secretary. They couldn't work at Sears. They couldn't work in the department store where they was shopping and looking at clothes all day. Like, what jobs were women wanting in the 40s, Black Don, from your statement that they could not get?
What job from? I think the jobs that they wanted. I mean, it was very evident that they wanted to actually enter in the workforce, considering there was a bunch of labor movements during the 60s. I mean, that's just. Of course, they wanted to work. If women didn't want to work, there wouldn't be no. They wouldn't. They wouldn't be any labor force. There wouldn't be any equal pay, equal gender discrimination movements at all. So to say that they didn't want to work or to say that they didn't have any other jobs, I mean, that's just kind of crazy.
Cheeky, hold on real quick. Cheeky, can you find out, and I want you to control that, the interaction that you had about when they want to push back for at home dads or at home husbands?
You want me to look?
Yeah,
find
it. Yeah, because I want us to break that down too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Lewis saying
afternoon, Aaron and Cheeky. If I can
yeah.
That's Wody Matt. Go ahead, Wody.
That's Wody, sorry.
Yeah, I just got something that you were speaking to earlier as I'm listening to y'all as I'm moving. And when you had that the discussion about masculinity not being, so to speak, having different variations to it as like femininity does, but there's almost no definitive definition. It's funny because within the last week or two, in the same spaces that we share that we all frequent, I actually had to bring it up on the panel. We were trying to, because we do speak what is masculine, what is feminine. I said, well, let's Google search it and let's get a definition. And funny enough, if you Google masculine or male, they have definitive terms like, assertiveness, aggression, this, that, and the third. But when you Google femininity, there is no definitive definition for it. They just say like characteristics, trait, like vague terms, but nothing like how they had about 9 or 10 definitive words attributed to masculine, assertiveness, dominance, so on and so forth, aggressiveness, and all these things. And I thought that was very interesting. You said that. Even if you search it, y'all look it up right now, Google or a dictionary, you may not get a definitive dictionary definition of it either. That's what I wanted to add. That's all.
I wasn't even going to go to that extreme point to make the point that I was trying to make, because nobody ever actually say, what's the point that you're trying to nail down? Because they never actually listened to that. They heard what they didn't like and they said, let's go to war about this because I'm tired of women always being to blame for the stuff that men cannot do. That's what they hear when we speak sometimes, even if we did not say that. And this is what they're getting the class of there's a difference. If y'all don't want to have a fair conversation where it's within reason to have fair assumptions about what's average, what is tall, what is short, and I go, what is the definition of tall and things like this, then I'm going to play that same game. I'm going to nickel and dime every particular word that you speak, since you want to have to do it to me.
Don't put that on.
That's fair,
Aaron. They did.
No, that's fair. That's just annoying.
But,
I hate when
the
people do
point
that.
is, Aaron. you've been with us for 2 years. Don't start doing that because you went over there and they start doing that to you. Don't let
Come to the toxic side.
Make you put that shit on us, dog.
Nah. Don't listen to Brittany, Aaron. Come work for Toxic Inc. You know you want. You came up with the label, bro. Come here.
He go over there.
Come here.
And extrapolate with other females, and then next thing you know, you come over here with that bad behavior. Don't bring that shit over here with us.
No, that bad behavior. But this is part 2.
Oh, Cheeky, you found something too?
But Black Dawn, to my point, I'm still right. She did not she did not disprove anything I said at all.
Oh yeah, in this exchange, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, she did not.
I'm not gonna argue with him. No.
Yeah, she did not. Look, she calling us liars. Wait, hold on, Cheeky. She's calling us liars. Why are y'all liars? How are we liars? What are we lying about? I played the footage. I didn't put any words. They are making their determination based upon what you said. I can understand some words can get lost, which I never said. You literally said things, so I didn't force it upon you. You can correct me if I said you said something that you didn't say. Fair. But if I literally said you literally said something, I have to be
no other way to.
Yeah. The best thing you can do, Venus, is when you get off of work, go ahead and review the footage so that you can pinpoint what Aaron said, because I don't actually know. So the closest thing that I have is still not what you were trying to argue once you got up on the panel. So that's the only thing that's why I came up here. So
she's not going to be able to. She's going to have
that's not the point.
No, but she's going to have to say, maybe I misspoke or maybe
maybe she will take accountability, Aaron.
Ow, whoa. What are you doing saying that word, lady?
I'm saying maybe
did she just swear?
Wrong?
Like, what are you doing?
I said maybe she'll take accountability.
This is a family show, no swearing.
Everybody,
use your fucking mouth.
Jeez,
relax.
Sorry,
potty mouth. Brittany want to throw around the A word.
I mean, I do it. It'd be easy for me. I love taking accountability.
You said it again. Drop her.
I'm sorry.
Listen, and everybody knows I love Venus, so I'm not mad at her. I like the fact that she challenges things, and I like the fact that she's willing to stand and have those conversations. It's just in this situation, you're literally wrong.
Hey, congratulations on your marriage, Aaron. Aaron, you got married.
Hey, listen, man, it's possible. Anything's possible. This is the great thing about the internet. Ever since I found that people want to try to
get your reaction,
narratives about you, take clips and force things to be this way and what I allow people to assume whatever the hell they want. I'm an incel. Go ahead.
You know what I've learned, Aaron? I figure if other people can make up stuff about me, why can't I? I love making up stuff about me. I can do this all day. This is easy. So if you want to make up stuff about me, I want to make up stuff about me too.
Venus said, you said no one ever asked for clarity. Are you sure I said that? I did, which left the room for me to be corrected. You refused twice to purposely maintain confusion instead of being clear in what you said.
But the problem is not about, like, once you didn't repeat what he said, now you're saying, well, what was your point? Well, they were talking the whole time. You would have had to come up there and specify what it was that you wanted to combat. That's my only point. So it's almost like you did want him to say, okay, say you said something, and then I'm gonna just dig on whatever that was. And so, that's the problem with this.
Yeah, well, I want to get to the cheeky interaction. I don't want to get too hung up on this thing. But let me make sure.
The problem would then occur is you would have kids, and there are women that don't have. I think
not having rights.
Not allowed to.
Them, they were not allowed to. Are you going, Cheeky?
Let me see. No, I was gonna say, Vince, go ahead.
I was coming to say Aaron sounds crazy. First of all, do you understand that the whole idea of women being stay-at-home wives came from the fact that men told them they were not allowed to work, right?
No, I don't.
So where did it come from?
We don't know. I don't recall men saying you're not allowed to work. Is how we started that.
You
That
don't
stay-at-home wife thing.
recall women not having rights to vote and rights to work at a certain point in history. You don't recall this?
Which is totally
I thought women have always worked.
I hate this
So
conversation
you don't
so
recall.
much.
No, well, I think your statement is flawed. Like, stay-at-home mother is not the statement you should use. I think what you're trying to say is women didn't have a right to work or something, which has nothing to do with being a stay-at-home mother.
Well, yes.
Like,
If you're the only adult in the house who's not allowed to work, then by default, wouldn't you be the one staying home with the kids?
the problem would then occur is you would have kids, and there are women that don't have kids. How do you speak to them?
They were not allowed to work.
So then that has nothing to do with okay.
Okay, you're right. Let me rephrase. Let me rephrase. I can take the mom part out of it if the argument stays the same. There was a point in time where the men were the ones who were, by a vast majority, the only ones allowed to have the opportunity for the jobs, right? So my whole point in challenging you is because you're saying somehow this is an idea that women are pushing on men when it was men's idea in the first place. That does not make sense what you just said.
When did I say it's a woman? When did I say
You
women?
literally just, that's why I came up here. You were like,
Don't
women are trying
say.
to put this ideology on men.
Wait. I said women are trying to put an ideology on men?
You literally just said that like 5 minutes ago. Yes.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't think you're going to be able to pull that footage up.
What was your argument? You said the reason you're challenged, you said this is something that women say, women make these arguments, right? And you're the one challenging the status quo. So what are the arguments that women are making that you're challenging then, Aaron?
Yeah, but your statement is different. Your indication is that I said women are putting these things and requirements on men, and I never did.
For the sake of the argument, can we?
No sake of the argument. She wants to challenge.
I just wanted to make a clear.
See, the problem goes, she says she asked for clarification, but she keeps saying, I literally said that, right? So
there's no need to clarify.
What clarification can you give? This is the part people don't understand. And she keeps saying, I did ask for clarification, but how can I give you clarification on something that you are indicating that you absolutely understand?
Hold on, I just realized what's happening. Y'all not about to do this to Venus. I'm about to come up.
Yeah,
like this. I'm about to derail the show.
Go ahead, then. Go ahead, do it. Go ahead, do it.
Like, what are y'all doing? Okay, next subject. Next subject.
Oh, we was supposed to move on, but we got called liars. Look, Petty is what Petty does.
Yeah, we got called like if she would have just said, "Oh, I misheard," like it's not that serious. I would move on.
That was my purpose of saying, "Hey, Venus, when you get off of work, just go ahead and review it on your channel and take, if you." And Aaron was like, "Well, she's not going to be able to do that," and I said the A word, and everybody yelled at me, and I was trying to move on. As far as like, so you cannot say, "Oh God." What is
this is beneath my IQ level?
Oh, come on, y'all. What is this? I'm getting out of here.
You know what? I take back my original statement when I said this is pettifogging. Never mind.
Petty is
going on.
Petty. Do you have the other her? She was being hella petty. Petty is what Petty does. Stop.
Okay, well then she.
I don't know. Here's the overall point.
Real stream. I want the real convenient stream.
Bro, I just assume people are just having normal conversations and not doing any extra shit. That's my problem. I like to formally apologize to GVG for the
Black Dawn. Black Dawn. Aaron, it's literally in the name. Get back. Look, hey, for whatever reason, Aaron is the target of many people. He has been the target of many people for some weeks now, which is fine because it's not me. But you know what? I've also been the victim of a target as well. Guess what she said about me in the comment? I'm too immature to have a conversation, but she doesn't even remember what the argument is with Aaron. And she can't state it or articulate it. Let me finish. And she's the same person that will get on Ali about not being able to articulate something and say, this is what I'm talking about. He can't articulate his argument. Now look at you and Ali in the same boat together with y'all high IQs. Ali didn't. That wasn't even meant for Ali.
That was him. Go ahead. Take accountability.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Y'all telling Aaron and Cheeky like, why y'all doing this? Why y'all going too far when these motherfuckers get up on this panel every day and test them morning,
shut
noon,
up.
and night on every motherfucking
I was playing. Shut up.
Nah, I've seen of it. Hold on, I'm talking about Black Dawn.
What the hell did I do?
You
I'm
toxic
the one
motherfucker.
Man, you don't want to talk about some
Where-
bitches are petty.
Why
This is
did you
petty,
start?
whatever.
Why,
Oh,
I'm trying to figure. I'm trying to
I said
figure
I
out
took
why did
it
my
back.
chairman?
Nigga, get off
I
Why
my
know.
did
dick.
my
Wait, hold
chairman
on.
start feeling remorse?
Black Dawn.
Why is my chairman feeling remorse? I don't get.
I said I took it back. All right.
He took it
Oh,
back
alright,
after he realized.
alright.
See, he took it
Hey,
back
Brittany,
after he
shut your ass up.
realized
I was
he
just talking to
started
you.
assuming. This
You
is
want
not.
beef?
Hey, look, this is the AOC show. Look, man, a petty is what petty does. This is what we call therapy. When it's time for AOC, it's time to be petty. I'm being petty. You better stop doing this. Stop doing this. Y'all stop. This is a formal announcement. Aaron O is going to be responding, and Cheeky Banner is going to be responding in ultimate pettiness and goofiness. I don't care. Black Dawn is like, wait a minute. I thought we was going to have a constructive, cordial, consistent conversation like we normally do. And then he got up here and was like, wait, I sense the pettiness. It's too much. I feel like, what did you call it? Petty timing? Petty what?
Petty fogging.
Petty fogging. And he was absolutely right. This is petty fogging. Stop doing it. We can have good conversation if people stop being petty. But if you want to be petty and come for the people that you know can be petty back, you gonna be looking crazy. He can't make an argument for you. Brittany B can't make an argument for you. You can't make an argument for you.
I wasn't trying to. I just was thinking
Nobody
maybe
can save
I
you.
heard something that she might have thought of, kind of. I don't know, but
Thought
I
of,
try
kind
not
of,
to
woulda,
put
shoulda,
my
coulda,
head-
woulda, didn't do.
Well, I'm just saying.
If was a fifth, we all be drunk.
I'm just saying. I tried, but my mind is too logical, so I can't. I already knew it.
I was focusing just on regular arguments and regular behavior, but this is like, this ain't it.
Wait, Black Dog, why you can't call it like you normally call it? Why you just can't call it retarded?
I did. I said that was retarded.
Okay, that's good.
I thought did I not say that earlier? Or was I?
Nah, you didn't say it.
Yeah,
I
no, he did.
Well, I'll say it now. That's
I was gonna
retarded.
say-
She's being retarded. What do you
appreciate that? Because I
know what-
felt like
you know
you was,
what it is? Hold
that's
on,
why I
guys.
came up here because it felt like you was going soft, Black Dog.
No.
And I was like,
What
you're
it-
the chairman, and I'm like,
What it is, Black Dawn, is that I keep getting challenged for every little point. Like to the point where the conversations are not even developing anymore, is because I'm going to challenge it. I'm going to challenge it. I'm going to challenge it. All right, fine. If you want to challenge things, and if you don't nitpick with me, I won't necessarily nitpick with you. I'm good with broader conversations and focusing on the key of it, right? The problem is this. I know what I'm saying, and when I'm challenged on it, I'm going to be able to present. Go ahead. What happened?
No, Cheeky, I'm not. Let me say something real quick, and I'm going to drop down. Aaron, I don't like that. I don't like you going other places because you let bad behavior dictate now. What are you?
That's beef. That's beef, Aaron. You got to drop her.
Nah,
That's
it ain't
beef.
no beef. If somebody want to drop her, they have to pay for it.
No,
Nah,
I'm
she
saying
good.
That's beef.
Aaron, I don't like you going like you have been corrupted or something, or you. What is happening? You talking about you getting challenged? You ain't never been challenged before. You know what I said in that chat? I said I ain't never heard no females talk to Aaron like that before. What? You don't get to come back over here and start beating up on us. I'm not liking it, Aaron.
Nah.
Listen,
How you in your feelings?
No. Hold on. No, it's fair for her to say this is not even a beat up. Let me tell you what it is, Britt. I'm responding to it. She's deciding to continue in being responsive.
I know.
So therefore, it's within my reason. If I state something, you're asking me to defend it. So I'm fine with doing that. If you just let me move past it, which I would have clearly done, because all I'm pointing out is my point is not wrong. That's it. And I can move on. But
I know what
pushback.
happened.
Oh,
I know what happened. You let some females that is already trained see you allow bad behavior, and now they're doing it, and now you done turned into a monster. See, I know. See, I see what's happening. I don't like this at all. You done went over there and you allowed some stuff to happen. Now everybody else think they can do it. Now you're gonna have to put the smack down. I see you guys later. I already said I was gonna leave a long time ago.
It's not even
Love
a
you both.
smackdown.
It's a joke. I'm just playing. I'm just
That's
playing.
but we got to make it clear that there are levels to this, and this is the lowest of lows.
I know it
Not
is.
even-
That's why. But I'm already picking up on it, and I'm trying to clean it all up.
Listen, all I'm doing is defending the attack on me. Okay. All of a sudden, what I'm saying it don't make sense. It does. What I say makes sense. Makes sense. I'm not off. And then when you follow up and ask the appropriate question, right? I then give you the insight and information for you to go, okay, yeah, that makes sense. You're right. Let's move on. It's not that
the conversation going.
And
we're used to it. That's why it's kind of just like stop it.
And then Black Don was like, oh, like because people think I'm being disingenuous when I say no. When I just give a simple answer, no, I don't know that to be the case because they can't prove that we do. And I'm not going to make your argument for you. I'm not making arguments for people. Make your own argument.
Hold on, real quick.
Okay, so here we go. This is what she wants to say so badly. Go ahead.
I am not saying that I should know Venus accountable. That's not what I'm saying. I'm being funny.
No, Venus is cool.
I'm just replying. Look, I'm gonna go ahead and go, but I'm just replying. I'm being funny and I'm being facetious. So y'all go ahead and get it in.
Venus will not even be here. She not tripping like that. It's fun. It's not that serious.
That's why I said go to her channel, go ahead and review it. Let's go over it. Let's see.
She don't want to go over this again. Listen,
I don't want to do this. She's not going to be able to do this. Do we? When we a perfect example.
Done. Leave it alone. Once I address it, let it go. This is then you be like, oh, we moved on because otherwise it turns into a back and forth.
That's not no back and forth. Hey, you guys want to see a dead body?
What the fuck?
So here we go. This is what
hold on, Chica, 1 second, and then go right into
Look at Sharon.
And by the way, Venus is part of our family over here. She's never going to get the treatment that other people are going to get. They're going to get something way different.
Yeah, no, this is light. Now the rest of y'all, this is a warning.
Yeah,
are they gonna get the E-Black treatment?
Listen, they gonna get. First off, me and Venus been cool for a minute, so this is fun. We going back a little back and forth. But what other people gonna get? Oh, Brittany gonna be like, "What happened to you?" But it's not gonna be for my people. It's not for them.
Evil Aaron arc. I love it.
No, it's not about being. It's not about being evil. It's about I found out what I'm going to match people's energy in the way that I do it.
This is how it always starts. This is how it always fucking starts. I'm just gonna match their energy. I'm just gonna do tit for tat, and then they keep on coming, and now you're gonna have to overmatch their energy, and then you're gonna end up.
That might be true. Like, don't.
Yeah.
I
can't wait for this shit.
That's a battle for me to battle, sir. That's a battle I might have to deal with.
So this is what she keeps saying. You compared whatever blah blah blah. All right, listen to we know how this goes.
I think that it's natural to me. If I see a woman in distress, a woman being attacked, I think it's in my nature to want to protect her. If you feel that way, then maybe you shouldn't be here. Because at the end of the day, a woman was unselfish when she carried you for 9 months. She was unselfish.
Yeah, my dad was unselfish when he nutted.
You let me talk and stop.
What the fuck?
You should. A woman was unselfish. He's trying to make the stance. You should naturally feel like there's a need to protect women because
this logic,
woman carries you.
This logic doesn't make any sense. If that's the case, I'll be more inclined to protect my mom. If that's what why would I protect some random stranger? What the? She's carrying me her fucking belly.
Again. This is the entire point. The entire point is this: when you say something stupid, and I go, "Hey, this is just as equally dumb." A woman carried you for 9 months unselfishly. Okay, my dad nutted in her. How did she get pregnant? So what? Now what? Like that's what does it matter? It's stupid. It's stupid. But instead of recognizing that the argument is just stupid, what happens is, Are you comparing nutting into? How else do we get here? I'm afraid that you, as much as you would hate to admit this, without men, you would not be here.
Yeah, well,
I
but
know you hate it.
There's still an aspect that they miss when they say it's pure enjoyment or pure. I forgot what the exact word that he used. Pure pleasure. It's not true. Like it's not. It's not pure pleasure. Like literally, you can be focusing on trying to get a woman pregnant and intentionally saying, "Hey, I want to focus on this window of trying to produce this child." That's not pure pleasure when you have a focus and a plan for your children. I know they like to believe that some men don't plan, they plan around their children, but they attempt to make a plan around creating their children. Not all, but they do.
Can I try to bring an opposing argument? Probably gonna get slapped here in a second.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Well, fuck it, why not? We're just having fun, whatever. So when someone say that, look at you, he's like this nigga. When someone say that carrying a child to term for 9 months is far more difficult and it's more strenuous than just busting a nut, making those two incomparable. Couldn't someone just do that?
Because you can't have one without the other. Black Don, how much life can you experience without air or oxygen?
None.
That's all cheeky.
So if you can't have one without the other, then stop making it seem as if they're not comparable when they have to happen at the same time.
Yeah, I think
unless you're Jesus H. Christ, right? Who may or may not be real, by the way.
Yeah, so I think I don't think that was the point he was trying to. God damn! I have to think like a. I'm not gonna say that word, but I'm just saying like I don't think that's what he was trying to say. I think what he was trying to say was one took a ridiculously more effort than the other, and someone could easily be like, "Oh, that's disingenuous," because those two things are just not the same. Like, yeah, we get it. Like, one cannot exist without the other, but one takes far more work than the other.
What? But what does that have? So what does that have to do with the argument? You listen to this and you tell me what he's getting ready to say have to do with his argument.
Oh, did I assume again? God damn it!
There you go again, bro. It's okay. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with it.
You're not gonna be able to answer.
No. Because of course I can't answer for all men because I think 80% of you shouldn't even be here. But listen to me. Okay,
fucking damn it!
Whoa, he said that.
Yes, he said that. He said that.
Your argument's much more better.
Black Don. No. Black Don, just continue to fight the good fight because you're doing a very good job as best as you can. There's nothing you can do about this. I'm sorry.
I think that it's natural to me. If I see a woman in distress, a woman being attacked, I think it's in my nature to want to protect her. If you feel that way, then maybe you shouldn't be here because at the end.
So that's part.
At the end of the day,
I feel like it's natural for me to want to protect a woman.
At the end of the day, a woman was unselfish when she carried you.
At the end of the day, a woman was unselfish, as if your mother is a representation of all women. When we know we disassociate women all the time. If I ask this man how many bodies he's laid, how many women he's laid, how many all of this, my next logical statement would be, wait a minute. Why didn't you think that's your sister or your mom? Then that's weird. It don't even make sense because we know how to disassociate the relationship between women and our lives and the women we just meet. So it's stupid. And if he can make a stupid statement and go, a woman carried you unselfishly for 9 months, well, my dad unselfishly busted a nut.
And you also,
it's not the same. It's both stupid. But since you want to harp on what I said and not on what he's saying, because you resonate with that because you're a woman and that's how you feel because you can carry a child for 9 months. Okay, get pregnant without a man. I dare you.
Not only that,
she was unselfish.
Yeah, my dad was unselfish when he nutted.
Could you let me talk and stop? Like, yo, bro. Look how you talking about your bro. Listen, I'm not.
And then he did what he did because it doesn't make any sense. It's not a legitimate argument. It's not even something you can even hold. No. Hello, is this the?
Hi. Yes.
Ain't no fucking way.
Yes.
This is wild.
Wait, who? Wait,
This is somebody we've been waiting to meet. Now, what is it? What is it that you must say, my lady?
Well, I just want to, after you guys kind of go back and forth, I guess on the egg and sperm thing, but I kind of wanted clarification on what was the actual point and stance that you and Aaron were trying to make, and just start from there.
In regards to
In the discussion that you had on Sharon's channel, because is this a snowball from that discussion?
kind of, I mean, in essence, it is, but the overall, which is what we're getting to now, is the point is women's position on when it comes to house husbands, right? Because that's what I'm pushing. I'm pushing house husbands 2024 here on out, right? Because when it comes to masculinity and femininity and how we view gender roles and all these things, there's obviously been a shift on how women play their role in society and in relationships. The only thing I'm advocating for is that men have the same ability. So instead of saying you're not a real man if you're a house husband, accept and respect the fact that men can be house husbands, like you would want us to accept and respect the fact that you can be a housewife. I think that's fair and it's simple.
And so with that, you're saying that women are saying this, correct?
I'm saying women are trying to rebuttal against it and saying are super adverse to what I'm saying, and I don't understand why when we're both modern.
Oh, okay. And what about you, Aaron? Is it the same thing?
I just got back, so I missed whatever was just stated. I apologize.
Yeah, I was just wondering what your stance was in the argument. I guess in the conversation with Sharon, like what was like the actual stance you and Cheeky had, and I assumed it had something to do with the limited options that men have. But it sounds like it was more about house husbands and things like that. Is that correct? Or is it like masculinity and defining that and being able to have other options within that realm?
So in this particularly, it was dealing with house husbands.
Okay.
But overall, my stance, this is only mine. My stance is we do need to reevaluate what we consider masculine and feminine, because at this point, I don't think there's as big of a difference as we thought there was, and a lot of this is socialized and not natural.
So, my stance, which I would have went more in depth on the show, but for obvious reasons, things took a turn. My stance primarily, which is open to be spoken about and could be altered depending on people's positions and viewpoints, because they may give a level of insight. My stance is, for the most part, this. I want to make sure I'm pushing more of a societal norm to be open and supportive of men being house husbands. Instead of saying that's not what a real man does. That's not real men don't do that. Real men don't stand. Instead of pushing that narrative and the societal stance on what men should do and what make a real man, we need to push back against that. So that allows for men to do a role that they traditionally probably have not had the opportunity to do. Part of it is because people look down upon it, and there's not enough open-mindedness towards to seeing how it can happen. Even the guy that Cheeky about to go over gave a lot of pushback, and I'll give. So that's my primary position. I want Cheeky to play the video before I expand even more of why it's a strong position.
Okay, and is this a narrative that like women are pushing, or is this men?
So the narrative that we hear typically, and I'm going to say this, and it's not the only one, but it's the primary one, is that we have to work because y'all men don't want to provide. So we have to go out in the workforce to provide. So I'm saying, okay, fine. You're right. There's an adjustment. Supposedly women couldn't work. All right, fine. That's what y'all saying. So now the same roles that y'all have had an opportunity to excel in, when it does happen, when it does occur, men should have those rights, and those should be accepted for them to speak about it and to be supported the way that y'all want housewives to be respected.
So is that
I would say,
so based off of what you're saying that women are pushing this narrative. Am I correct in that understanding?
Pushing the narrative against it?
Yeah, from the narrative that you just described, it was as if you were talking as like a woman. So this is a narrative that women are pushing, correct?
No,
like women are not accepting house husbands.
So women are supporting
Yes,
it.
they are not.
So I'm not saying they're the only ones, because I will say men are emphatically part of the main reason, and I say men are the enemies of other men because they're helping support the pigeon-toe, whatever the argument, so that women can pile on and continue to push it as well into their favor, right? Because if they're saying, yeah, this is not what real men are, and then they're saying, yeah, correct, and I think y'all need to be real men. They're not being open to the idea of what a real man is. They are literally saying, hey, the man said this, and so we want to agree with it as well and continue to push it along with them.
So you're saying women are the main ones pushing the narrative and men are supporting them in pushing the narrative? I think I'm confused. I really just wanted a yes or no answer. Is this a narrative that women are pushing or a narrative that men are pushing?
It's a narrative that men are pushing and women are agreeing with, but neither one should do.
Okay, because I'm like, okay, so it's a narrative that men are pushing and women are going along with it.
Yes, I've actually said it back then. I said men put this out there. They got the status quo this way, and women are using this in their advantage in conversation to push it back on men that are trying to push back against it. So if I push back against it, they are using that, hey, that's what real men are. Y'all said this, that, to push back against the conversation. That's how I'm highlighting it.
Oh, okay. I was just confused. I don't know why this is directed towards women when it seems like you need to be talking to men.
It's directed towards women because when a woman says, hey, you cannot do this because you're a man, who should I direct that to if a woman is speaking to me?
So, okay, I'm getting confused.
Wait, answer that. Answer that. Miss Confused.
Run your argument. Is this confused? What does this say on the screen? I don't know why y'all won't just go to Angry Man Chat and talk to all the pick-me that will accept these house husbands. Okay, get them. TF. You don't recall saying that? It's on the screen.
Yeah, I did say that.
Okay, bet. So that's a woman pushing back on what I'm saying.
So who should I address?
I mean, I would think men, since that's who y'all are stating.
Who should I address for that comment?
Okay, so let's pause for a second before we become over emotional. You literally just said out of
answer the question. No, answer the question.
Okay, what's the
who
question?
Should I address for that comment?
Oh, so Aaron's whole stance was based off a comment.
Who should I address for that comment?
I was reacting to what Aaron was saying.
And we're not going to get choked up by the gas nor
who should I address for that comment?
You should run your
argument, or women or you.
You should run your argument
for that
by
specific
me first.
comment. You can address me since there's a name on it, but now you're changing the context of the.
No, I'm not changing the context
because I was typing in the chat as Aaron was talking. So he's already made his stance. So what I said in the chat should not have dictated his stance. Am I correct? Like,
no, because you're a representative of women on the panel and in the chat. So he can direct it to whoever. Okay. Because you're not the only person that shared that view. So who should we direct it to who are actively standing against it? And their gender is woman.
I would say men.
Of course you would.
I mean, well, we can use Aaron's exact words. He said, I'm saying that they have a strategy. They have strategically allowed men.
I hear the logic. I just cannot accept it.
Can I take a crack at it?
This is why we don't even argue, because it's like.
Can I take a crack at it?
I'm saying.
Please, let me please try to take a crack at it. Oh God damn it! So
no.
God fuck!
She's saying we should address men, although she's making the statement.
Although Aaron said out of his mouth that basically we have strategically allowed men to push other narratives to men to suppress their values. So that's something that actually
continue the statement. Continue on.
What do you mean continue?
There's attachment to women utilizing that argument to then push their narrative on that aspect. So don't give half the sentence. And just to answer your question, we are talking to the men. We are in this the conversation that's about to transpire. That is a man that is actually talking. However, if a woman jumps in and go, yeah, I think this, that, it's fair to address her and go, chill. No, nope, not you either. So address both.
So I asked originally what your stance was in the video, like completely prior to the Venus conversation. I really wasn't coming based off of that.
No, that's fair. And I'm not.
So I mean, eliminating the woman aspect from that, this should be a conversation between men, right?
Yeah. And so if women shut up and don't speak, you're right. But if they decide to speak because they're their own individuals and have their own autonomy to have their opinions, and they want their opinions to be respected and have a say-so in society, then they need to be addressed as well.
So you don't feel like the tone of your conversation was directed towards women and not men?
I'm not focusing on the tone. I've expressed clearly multiple times my positions, how somebody feels about what I said, how the tone of how it sounds. What were my words? Your interpretation of them are not my responsibility.
Based off your words, you said men are pushing these narratives.
Yeah.
Okay. So and Kiki literally, like Kiki just said that like women are pushing them. So I'm trying to get
He
clarification.
did not just.
I
He
did.
did not.
So maybe hold on, wait.
Well, I mean, can we rewind it? Cheeky, you're great
That's
at
exactly
that.
what we're
I'm
going
confused.
to. That's exactly what we're going to do. Because again, this Black Don. Do you see why we're doing this show now? Do you understand? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Like, don't ever come up here no more with your bullshit, bro. It's so, bro, Black Don. Don't. Cause nigga, you are so ridiculous. This is your fault. It's really Black Don.
What?
Like, nobody.
What? How the fuck is this my fault?
Mr. Chairman, it is your fault.
How?
Damn.
Can you literally explain
Every
to me how
time
this
you
is
come
my
up here,
fault?
shit goes this way. It just goes left.
Damn.
I don't think there's as big of a difference as we thought there was in a lot.
And that's correct.
I'm saying women are trying to rebuttal against it and saying are super adverse to what I'm saying, and I don't understand why when we're both modern.
Oh, okay. And what about you, Aaron? Is it the same thing?
I just got back, so I missed whatever was just stated.
Sounds like women.
Nigga, Lord have mercy. Oh my goodness.
It's gonna be a long show today.
I think the attack is on you because she understands my position.
Kind of. I mean, in essence, it is, but the overall, which is what we're getting to now.
No, Aaron just didn't answer.
The point is, women's position on when it comes to house husbands, right? Because that's what I'm pushing. I'm pushing house husbands 2024 here on out, right? Because when it comes to masculinity and femininity and how we view gender roles and all these things, there's obviously been a shift on how women play their role in society and in relationships. The only thing I'm advocating for is that men have the same ability. So instead of saying you're not a real man if you're a house husband, accept and respect the fact that men can be house husbands, like you would want us to accept and respect the fact that you can be a housewife. I think that's fair and it's simple.
And so with that, you're saying that women are saying this, correct?
I'm saying women are trying to rebuttal against it and saying are super adverse to what I'm saying, and I don't understand why when we're both modern.
Oh, okay. And what about you, Aaron? Is it the same thing?
I just got back, so I missed whatever was just stated. I apologize.
Yeah, I was just wondering what your stance was in the argument, I guess in the conversation with Sharon, like what was like the actual stance you and Cheeky had. And I assumed it had something to do with the limited options that men have. But it sounds like it was more about house husbands and things like that. Is that correct? Or is it like masculinity and defining that and being able to have other options within that realm?
So in this particularly, it was dealing with house husbands. But overall, my stance, this is only mine. My stance is we do need to reevaluate what we consider masculine and feminine. Because at this point, I don't think there's as big of a difference as we thought there was. And a lot of this is socialized and not natural.
So my stance, which I would have went more in depth on the show, but for obvious reasons, things took a turn. My stance, to give a level of insight, my stance is for the most part this. I want to make sure I'm pushing more of a societal norm to be open and supportive of men being house husbands. Instead of saying that's not what a real man does. That's not real men don't do that. Real men don't do that. Instead of pushing that narrative and the societal stance on what men should do and what make a real man, we need to push back against that. So that allows for men to do a role that they traditionally probably have not had the opportunity to do. Part of it is because people look down upon it, and there's not enough open-mindedness towards to seeing how it can happen. Even the guy that Cheeky about to go over gave a lot of pushback, and I'll give
So that's my primary position. I want you to play the video before I expand even more of why it's a strong position.
Okay, and is this a narrative that like women are pushing, or is this?
So the narrative that we hear typically, and I'm going to say this, and it's not the only one, but it's the primary one, is that we have to work because y'all men don't want to provide. So we have to go out in the workforce to provide. So I'm saying, okay, fine, you're right. There's an adjustment. Supposedly women couldn't work. All right, fine. That's what y'all saying. So now the same roles that y'all have had an opportunity to excel in, when it does happen, when it does occur, men should have those rights, and those should be accepted for them to speak about it and to be supported the way that y'all want housewives to be respected.
So is that?
I would say,
so based off of what you're saying that women are pushing this narrative. Am I correct in that understanding?
Pushing the narrative against it?
Yeah, from the narrative that you just described, it was as if you were talking as like a woman. So this is a narrative that women are pushing, correct?
No,
like women are not accepting house husbands.
So women are supporting.
Yes, they're not.
So I'm not saying they're the only ones, because I would say men are emphatically part of the main reason, and I say men are the enemies of other men because they're helping support the pigeon. Is it pigeonhole, pigeon toe, whatever?
So we both just agreed to that statement, saying that men are emphatically the enemy of their own.
Did you see the attack on my masculinity when she said it sounded like you're talking like a woman?
Well, no, I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry if you took it like that.
That's
I meant,
okay.
like you were speaking from like you were speaking. I mean, to be honest with you, I asked the same question like 3 times and I couldn't get a clear answer. So I'm just trying to decipher in what you're saying. But you never could just say yes or no. Is this a narrative that women are pushing? That's really all I was looking for between the both of y'all.
I answered it.
Am I not like? Is there any like? Can someone else like?
Well, the problem is
they're helping support the pigeon. Is it pigeonhole, pigeon toe, whatever the argument, so that women can pile on and continue to push it as well into their favor, right? Because if they're saying, yeah, this is not what real men are, and then they're saying, yeah, correct, and I think y'all need to be real men. They're not being open to the idea of what a real man is. They are literally saying, hey, the men said this, and so we want to agree with it as well and continue to push it along with them.
So you're saying women are the main ones pushing the narrative, and men are supporting them in pushing the narrative? I think I'm confused. I really just wanted a yes or no, but like answer. Is this a narrative that women are pushing?
So after giving an explanation, you just want a yes or no, but I think he just explained all of
narrative
that.
that men are pushing.
I answered that.
That men are pushing and women are agreeing with. But all right, so and I answer it's a narrative, so that disproves the point that you said you thought I was saying it was women, because I didn't. I said it's a narrative men are pushing that women are agreeing with. Neither one should do. Neither one should do.
Okay.
And then I think he said he agrees as well.
Okay, because I'm like, okay, so it's a narrative that men are pushing and women are going. Can you rewind that like back one more time? I mean, that part I didn't catch it.
Okay, I'll slow it down.
Okay, confused. I really just wanted a yes or no like answer. Is this a narrative that women are pushing or a narrative that men are pushing?
It's a narrative that men are pushing and women are agreeing with, but neither one should do.
Well, pause the video for a second. Yeah. If someone says, I really just want a yes or no answer. Is this a narrative that men are pushing or women are pushing? Yes. Does that answer the question?
Yeah, that does. I mean, even though you changed your answer, like y'all both changed your answer.
It doesn't answer the question.
Does it? Because you provided 2 options and then you wanted him to say yes or no. It doesn't.
Thank you. Jesus Christ. Y'all don't think I do this literally.
Like, do you want hot tea or iced tea?
Damn, I got a 4th grade education and I understood that.
I still don't get it. Can you explain it like one more
time? Oh, you victim.
You gave him 2 options for a single answer. Like, what the fuck?
Brittany, you said don't go over there, but we're right here and it's happening. What the?
I swear I really don't understand.
Listen. Do you want?
I'm asking for clarification. So if anybody could provide it, that would be absolutely fantastic.
Well, Keisha, this is the thing. I know you. I deal with you very often. See, what you're trying to do is trying to force a definitive position and for us to make a blanket statement about who is solely responsible, right? That's what you're attempting to do. And so the
just so she can say it's men's fault.
Yeah, ultimately, yeah, because she doesn't want women to have any blame on it. She wants women to participate, right? Women have a voice, women to be respected, women to be able to have like
acknowledged as independent,
all
be autonomous, educated, intelligent.
However, just if a woman say anything, just say, "Hey, don't talk to me. I only deal with men. You get no say so over here. You're a woman," but don't realize that's what she's saying. She doesn't realize she's doing it. The hope is
no, she does. I refuse to believe she doesn't realize this.
She's doing that.
What I think is happening is both 2 things can happen at the same time. Just because one person may be a pusher of the narrative and the other person may be advocating for or proponent of, that means you're both involved in the issue. So whoever I'm
both
addressing,
are equal.
yes,
say that again.
Yes. Wait, hold on. Wait. Let me ask you this. Do you think that slavery was bad?
Yes.
Do you think that the people that didn't fight against slavery were also just as bad?
That's a trick question. No.
So why would you?
That's not a trick question.
Wait. If you just said it's a trick question, why would you ask for a yes or no, which is a very binary question and it's simplified? You're asking for it to be
slavery and what Aaron said out his mouth from his stance are two very different things.
It's
but
the idea that you know that slavery is wrong, and the people who may not have said anything or fought against slavery, do you think they're in the wrong as well? Yes or no?
So, I mean, I'm confused.
Yes,
by how
or
that
you want to?
It was yes
are
or no.
the people?
Why men gain like let me and Cheeky have this conversation, Omni.
Boy, Omni, she gonna beat you the fuck up. You better tell, boy. She can't beat Cheeky, but she gonna beat you.
She can't beat me.
Keisha knows she got them hands for you.
She knows who to try but not to try.
Keisha said,
I'm getting annoyed at this bullshit. It's a yes or no question. Same thing that you asked of us.
Hold on, wait.
Okay, so next time podcast asks for a yes or no question, I'm definitely going to expect the same energy from all of y'all, and I'm going to quote you.
Whoa, wait,
and
pause.
use this clip as an example because I hear men do it all the time on these panels. Answer this question: yes or no?
No way.
Yes or no?
Only
y'all
reason
do it all the time.
Hold on, before you start going on a tangent. The only reason I'm asking for a yes or no, because what did you ask me for?
I asked you if women are pushing this narrative.
No, you asked me for a yes or no. That's you. We just had a conversation about this. You said it in the video. Do you want me to replay what you said in the video?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, ain't no way.
Can we not? Okay, can I just abridge this?
I mean, y'all aren't gonna
It's a
bully me into conceding on something that
No. Can I just
as y'all were
abridge this?
talking?
I'm about to drop everybody if you don't shut up, with the exception of Keisha. We need to do this because this is why we're doing the show, because we have to go through all of this and be this petty because people just can't admit when they're wrong. Narrative that men are pushing and women are agreeing with, but neither one should do.
Okay, because I'm like, okay, so it's a narrative that men are pushing and women are going along with it.
So I actually said it back then. I said men
more, like to when I asked like the original question. Thanks.
No, because you asked it for a yes or no.
Well, I think you don't want to because you started flip-flopping on your answer, and I wrote it down as you were talking. So everything you said up to that point should be accounted for as well. Like not just starting at a random spot. Are supporting them in pushing the narrative. I think I'm confused. I really just wanted a yes or no question. Are supporting them in pushing the narrative. I think I'm confused. I really just wanted a yes or no answer. In pushing the narrative. I think I'm confused. I really just wanted a yes or no answer.
One more time, 3 more times, 5. How many more times?
But I mean, it's interesting because you're not introducing the part of the conversation that happened before y'all both became perplexed.
It doesn't matter. You're asking for a yes. You're asking for a yes or no answer that is more complicated than just yes and no. And now I'm asking you a question that is a little bit more complicated than yes and no. But I need you to answer it. Is slavery bad? Yes or no?
Yes.
Are the people who didn't fight against slavery bad? Yes or
no?
No. And that's just disingenuous, or at least I think it is. Now, if you don't think it is, then so be it.
Jesus Christ! I guess just take
so Black Don, do you see why this show is the way it is
I don't
right now?
understand. Like you keep saying, why don't you just take the L? Like what L?
Because it's an L. Take the fucking L. It's a very complicated and complex fucking question.
Turn up, Black Don.
You cannot say yes or no. Shut the fuck up and take the L. Keep it pushing, nigga.
Yeah, hold on, wait.
My God,
Black Don's mad because I think his.
I'm mad because you're fucking retarded and you're wasting 20 minutes of us.
Let me try this. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna try this thought experiment with somebody who's not biased. Like he said, he walked in and said, "Is that a black person?" That said no. Right. Let me ask you this: Do you think? Or here you answer. I don't know if they hear you. Do you think slavery was bad? Yes or no? Of course. Do you think people who didn't fight against slavery were bad? Yes or no?
Yes.
Why?
I would say
it don't matter. You want to know why it don't matter? Because it makes sense to say no because you understand how that affects the world and society. It's just immoral. So now why would you? No, you do not. You don't want to talk to me.
Like, do you think people who didn't fight to get it but benefited, do you think they're bad? Does that question make sense? Do y'all hear me?
She even there.
We can't hear him that good.
She left because Black.
Hey, she said the people who didn't fight against slavery, she didn't believe they were bad. However, the people who didn't fight against slavery but benefited from slavery, are they bad?
Yeah, she left. The
left.
crazy.
We're not going to get it. We're not going to get any legitimate answer because she's a black woman who I know is probably going to
damn Black Dawn, you made
stand against something like that in any other circumstance.
Maybe
the reason why she's not going to admit that doesn't make sense is because in any other circumstance she would go ahead and say that's wrong. If you didn't fight against slavery and you were around during slavery time, you're bad. No, there's no argument against that against most people. And from the way she speaks, I'm positive she would say yes, they're both bad. But because it will make her wrong in this instance, she goes, no, they're not wrong. That's the pride and ego of women. That's what we have to deal with on the internet. Now, in real life, she would get her ass busted, not like physically, but intellectually like she's doing now, and she couldn't be able to run away. So she just shut up and sit in the corner somewhere.
Are we caught up on the super chats? I don't know if we read them, the ones that came in.
No, this not the one with the white husband, not at all. No, she's actually not nearly as bad as a lot of the people you would encounter, honestly.
No, Keisha cool. People don't like. I understand her, so like I ain't even mad. I know how she moves. I know how she operates.
Keisha be chilling.
Yeah, she be chilling. I mean, she is trolling the chat. She's fun. I think she makes the chats go good and the combos good when she's around. So,
are you saying yes or no?
Well, hold on, Cheeky. Did we read the super chats that came in? I don't even remember.
Oh, we should read them. I'll just say reread them.
I know we read Chicago Realist because he made fun of me. That's why I barely.
Yes, dog. Put it in the group chat.
Yeah, we I think we was here. A.O. says the 1932 Economy Act, which was drafted by a woman, was a failed measure to remedy the Great Depression. It didn't say women couldn't work. It said only one person per household could work. Whoa, is that true, A.L.? Whoa. Okay, listen. I didn't go to college. DJ Neff says, "Silence, Black Dom. The people demand a good flogging to encourage morale and maintain the order." Okay. Matthew Pierce says, "Let the women work. It's no longer a gift to free them up. I'm baking cookies tonight." Eggs, nog season. Hell yeah. These women need a man. And of course, Romello is in the building, says, shout out to Toxic Don, scaring all the women away from the panels in which me and Cheeky work so hard to have a fair conversation with every single time.
I'm not like y'all too. I don't have the patience.
This is why we charge you for these situations, because you
exactly. And this is why we closed the panel, because people don't realize the amount of patience we actually display with both men and women. Please stop thinking that we don't display a lot of patience with men as well. Jesus Christ. Stop. But now that we've gone over this and we've already proven this, now we can get to this male who we also had a lot of patience with. Finally.
Not the male.
You what?
That's crazy.
Cheeky, I have a question for you, fam. When it comes to this house husband thing, what type of criteria does a man need to gain in order to qualify or to be the house husband? Does he have to go through some kind of house husband schooling? Does he have to have a certain type of intellect? What qualifies him to be a house husband?
Well, we don't want to put no restrictions on it now because it's still like this newer accepted thing.
I'm not understanding what he's asking. What's the qualifications?
Yes. Like, do you have to go to house husband school? Do you have to have some type of child bearing ability?
Are you a husband? Are you a husband? Or
that's the only qualification.
Or a significant other? Are you a significant other to somebody? You don't. It doesn't even have to be only the heterosexual people. Anybody can be a house husband if they have a partner that's willing to allow that. Anybody.
All right. So it's just by you getting the fact of it doesn't have to entail marriage, just a long-term commitment
No. Because women want to know that a man can take care of them before marriage. So I would accept that premise as well. Like I need to know.
I get that.
Okay.
However,
she gotta pay.
However, would it not be? Would you not require a man to have a certain type of skill set in order to be able to manage that household, to be a house husband effectively?
So look,
help me understand the skill set that women have currently or have gotten the training. You let me know what they've done, and then maybe we can go one for one comparison.
No, but this is the perfect opportunity.
No. If you answer that question, I'll answer all. I promise you. You let me know what training, what qualifications, all of that women have to go through, and then I can see. I think we'll be able to do the same thing.
There are some reform and some charm schools, particularly over in Europe, that women can go.
And this is where it begins. Charm schools in Europe. How many of these American women have even been to Europe?
And these are the men that we have to combat that Keisha was asking about. This is the combating as well.
And you see, this is a man. Like this man, he's a man's man, right? He pays all his bills. He takes care of everything he needs to. He's had relationships before. He's made sure he's taking care of those women in those relationships. And guess who I'm going and combating? A man. Whoever it is that presents this argument, I'm going to have to combat. It's not gender-based. You want to know why? Because while he's presenting this, let me see if I can find the chat. Let's see what the chat is going to be saying. Oh, they don't have the replay yet. Sometimes you got to wait. I'm almost positive I can find women who are agreeing with this man. And if they were to be on a panel and help him form this argument, then I would take the both of them because they're both dumb to me. And it doesn't matter about their gender. Don't be a proponent of things that are foolish and stupid because I'm going to fight it. Very similarly to if you were a slave owner or a proponent of slavery and you weren't a slave owner. That's stupid and it's wrong. It's wrong. Wrong is wrong. It's wrong in this situation as well. It doesn't matter about the gender. It matters about the stance. That stance is wrong and I'm fighting against it. That's the point. That's the argument. Hopefully that makes sense, Keisha. Has nothing to do with gender, has nothing to do with a man or a woman. If you're spouting this idea and I'm on the panel, I'm going to combat it. It's that simple.
Go to learn how to be a housewife. Will you have that same prerequisite and that same same criteria? Wait a minute. In order for house husbands to be the most effective at what they do.
Okay, so how many women attend that facility? Do you know?
Offhand, no, I do not. However, I do know they rotate in semesters, right? And they last anywhere between 6 to 9 months. There are various women that go to these particular charm schools and learn in order to learn, femininity, learn how to walk, to speak, and learning how to be a positive role model for their husbands, and also to do chorely duties around the house. They do exist. So my thing is, if you want to be a house husband,
hold on, Kasim, I understand you. Love C, can you come off mute, please? If you're here, Love C. We have a housewife on the panel. Let's see if she did any of those things you're talking about right now. In summation, she did not. She did not. She went on a espousing of what she learned and how she learned it, but she didn't go to anything that Kasim is offering or saying that men should have as a requirement to be a house husband. Because if you ask what is the requirement for a housewife today? Do they have to go to charm school? Do they have to do any of the things that he's trying to propose? Absolutely not. So why in the hell would I try to make that a requirement? Huh?
Don't you just got to be a wife that stays home?
That's it. That's all it requires. Somebody has to say you can do it, and they have to agree to it. That's it.
Yeah, but one is way different than the other, though.
What do you mean?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Well, to be the house husband, I mean, usually when people make a woman a housewife is because she had their kids, and she kind of okay. I'm gonna mute up. Never mind.
No. Finish your line of thought. Go ahead. Don't. I mean, if you got
I mean,
pushback.
the only thing that I could think is different is that even now, or even in the traditional sense, there were certain
Wait,
household.
stop. My
Damn,
bad, Sway. My bad, Sway. My bad. I just go ahead.
what's the issue? I just came in here. I'm
It's
not even
not you.
arguing
No.
with
It's
y'all.
not you, dog. It's not. I promise you, it's not
I
you.
ain't do nothing to y'all, man. Shit, leave me
Wait, I'm
alone.
not talking about you. I'm just thinking about. Go ahead. It's not you, dog.
I feel
I promise.
attacked, man. Go ahead, bro. I feel attacked.
I promise
Now
you.
you acting light skinned, son. Shut up.
No, don't do that because that's not cool. Here's the thing, right? Because Lee was going to say it's not the same. The reason why it's not the same is because women carry children. But if I make the argument, what about women that don't carry adopt children that aren't their own? Are they housewives or are they less than housewives? What would you consider them? And the answer would be no, they housewives, which means that carrying or being pregnant is not essential to being a housewife. All it means is you're a pregnant woman.
Well, I understand what Leah is saying because he says usually, right? But he doesn't. I don't even know if he's even looking at the part we're talking about requirements, right? We're combating the requirement part. So usually stuff does occur. I would agree, but the combating is the requirement, and there's no requirement for women to have children for them to be stay-at-home wives because they couldn't work back then anyway without children, according to what was said.
Fam, simply put, these arguments are just bad arguments because they don't make any sense. They are not consistent. If I bring any level of consistency, or if you cannot bring any level of consistency to anything you're going to introduce, you probably should not introduce it because it won't make any sense.
Wait, what are the requirements to become a house husband? Somebody said the requirements.
They
the
tried
same the same exact requirements that it takes for you to be a housewife.
I was
So I'm
trying to speak to
saying,
why he tried to make it. And I think it's because he understands that a woman kind of, even though, I get it. Most women, they still want to be housewives and they don't have kids. That's a great argument. But usually the true housewife is the woman that has some kids and is like, I can't work. I'm pregnant and I'm pregnant the next year. And I'm pregnant the next year because I'm trying to build this family. That's a housewife to me, right? So that woman is going through a lot of stress, a lot of pain, a lot of different changes with her body having your kids. So I think that is like the true requirement and I think the reason why they push back on it, what he was trying to do is he was trying to find a way to give men some type of I don't know what the word is, but he was trying to make it equal because obviously like a woman, having a baby is not equivalent to a man being able to just stay at home. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's what he was trying to do. He was trying to give it make it equal because a true housewife is a woman, a woman that has kids. Like really, I mean, the ones that say that they housewives and you ain't got kids. I mean, I guess.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Lee, but that's not the position he was taking. And you could probably make a better point than he was making. So like what you're saying is adding some realistic perspective on why this would occur or why this is happening. What Cheeky is adding is, all right, but you're creating a requirement. It's one thing to say, should men have skills and shouldn't they go somewhere to learn it? Sure, just like there's wives' school, there should be a school for husbands. Sure, but it ain't no requirement. It's an elective at best. Because if there ain't no requirement for women, you can't then make it a requirement for men. Because the argument becomes this: forget the fact that you don't have children, because supposedly they was married before they had children, shotgun weddings, all that stuff. Let's just say you do have children, right? Once the baby comes out, right? Unless you necessarily breastfeeding, which a lot of mothers don't actually like to do that much anymore, then the man can go on and make the bottles and go, all right, yep, go back to work. I got it. Now you can say she deserves a few some a month off or whatever the time, whatever the period is. But once that time is off, she can go back out to work and go get that money, get home with the kids. I don't see the argument against that.
No, I don't see the argument. I think that I agree with the house husband. I just think that it's so triggering. Like it's going to trigger everybody. House husband? What? No way. I'm working 12 hours and you're a house husband? No way. And when y'all left, I was making an argument for them. Like, yeah, he the house husband, but he a welder. You know, he got a whole welding machine factory in the backyard. You know, he got a whole engineering your car shop company in the backyard of his, you know. And I was making an argument of how even though a man is a house husband, I don't think he would ever not want to provide or, you know, create things that will just ultimately create income. So I believe in the house husband thing. But
yeah, no, I know you do. You are able to understand what they're trying to express and their reasonings for it. And there's no disagreement upon that. We're saying don't add no restrictions though and no requirements to the men. You can say it makes sense for them to go to school and this, that. Fine. I have no pushback against that. Just like they tell women, y'all need to go to charm school and get y'all femininity. I have no problem with that. A requirement?
I think there is a requirement though. If we were to really dive into that conversation, just like for a true housewife, where a man, like at least she has to have some of his kids, like that would be a requirement. Most men would deem that, even when you shaking your head when I was explaining it, would deem that, oh, that's more of a housewife than the woman that's just like, oh, I'm just chilling at home. I ain't having none of his kids. I ain't trying to build his legacy, but you know, I'm a housewife. Nah, just like I believe that the requirement for a man is all based off that woman. I do think that you gotta what's the word? Worship that woman. I think that's a requirement.
Okay, I don't know where we got to worshiping a woman. I don't know about. You think men should worship women?
See, don't do that now.
I'm asking a question because I'm making sure I understand. That's a question.
We spoke to a requirement, and I was giving you an example of what a requirement would be, because I do believe that if you're going to be a house husband, and basically a house husband is the guy that gets the woman that most of the guys in all these chats can't get, right? The woman that's a lawyer, but she's still hot, right? Or the woman, because we're talking about a woman that's able to make money, right? A good amount of money, right? So the lawyer, the doctor, the PhD, the woman with the PhD, the woman that 95% of the guys in these chats can't even touch. Okay. Yeah, that woman will be worshipped by her house husband. It doesn't even matter if we want to believe it or not, but when she gets home, and let me just get you guys to understand what I mean by worship. She's going to have food. He's probably going to be a great chef. He's probably going to know how to cook. He's probably going to know how to present cuisine in a way. He's going to be able to make her happy in ways when she gets home that keeps her comfortable at the house. Most dudes come home, and since they believe that they were the ones who provided, they do none of those things. They can't even fix their girl a hot bath. You see what I'm saying?
Wait. These qualifications are women fulfilling right now.
Which ones?
So, Lee,
the
would
ones
that
you
be
just named.
Wait.
Would that be true for the opposite?
No. I'm talking. Sorry. Go ahead. Wait. What?
You literally just said that she would have to worship him, or he would have to worship her. He would have to be a Michelin 5-star chef. He would have to do this, do that, and the other. Do you think most men?
I never said Michelin 5-star chef.
Okay, right, you're right. All right. So you said he had to be. He had to be a chef, right?
He just got no. He got to know how to cook. Like, I know how to cook. I'm not a chef. I know how to cook.
So Lee, I'm assuming the opposite would assume as well that if it was the man going out and bringing home the bacon, and she was the housewife, she would have to worship his feet and all that jazz that you said.
Yeah, I believe that if this dude is bringing home all the bread or whatever, and I think that you should be meal prepping his food. You should be washing his laundry. You know what I'm saying? While he going out there, and I believe the same thing.
The worship part too.
Well, I like to use trigger words. Yeah, worship. See how uncomfortable Aaron got once I said it. Yeah, I like to use words that make people uncomfortable. But ultimately, yeah, y'all want you to. I think that woman wants a man that is going to, just love the hell out of her. Just always be doing the right things that she likes, whatever that is. That could be some weird shit. I don't know.
I got you.
Mm-hmm. See, and let me say this: these men are not willing to do this. You see, and then some men can't do this because you're gonna have to be good at a bunch of things that most men are going to get uncomfortable.
Man, you give me a 400K biddy. I learn how. I mean, I know how to cook already, but I get better. It's only up for me. Shit.
You gonna let her sit on your face whenever she want to? Just like
What? That's what men are looking
you
for
gonna let
now.
her you gonna let her say things like yo babe,
My
go sit on the
wife,
couch
my
and
my $500,000 earning wife.
yes.
Is she bad
Yeah.
or is she ugly?
No, she bad. I said she a judge, she a
Yeah,
doctor, she
yeah,
look
she good.
good.
Then it's fine. It's fine.
Right. Okay. So
I mean, if I'm the house
understand this is what
husband,
and Sway, this is what I mean by worship. Now I know men in the panels are widows, dorks, right? So they're not gonna get it. They're gonna take it to the extreme. Allegedly, right? But that's what I mean. She's gonna be like this to you, Sway. That judge lady, this is what she say to her dude. That's the house husband. Hey yo, I can only talk like a man. But yo, I'm about to take a shower. Go lay down, clean your face. I'm gonna sit on it. Wait till I come in the room so I can sit on your face. That shit they gonna say. And she ain't gonna say like I'm a man. I can't talk like a woman. Okay, but I'm saying she gonna basically give you directives on what you gonna do, and you gonna do it.
you know what's crazy, Lee? As much as
That's
you
worship
think
of her.
that'd be true, I don't even think that they would want that if they were in that position.
I
They
think
don't. I think at the end of the day, they're gonna want Tupac in a suit or Tupac in an apron, pretty much. A nigga with black Air
but who
Forces,
said
they're gonna
but
treat
who
them
said
right and clean up.
yo,
But
see, this what I'm
especially
saying.
when it's sexually, they're not gonna want a submissive person sexually.
Who said he's submissive? See, like, yo, this why.
Well, you
Oh
said,
man,
You just
isn't that
described
what
a
damn.
you just
submissive
said
That
scenario.
sexually?
don't
Is that she was
that don't mean
leading?
that you submissive. That don't mean you submitting. Like you just said that you would do it. Now you want to switch it up. Now, come on, man. Damn, bro. Like y'all dudes be so
I don't.
crazy. Like, yo, like, yo, listen. You
Lee,
gotta
do you know
watch
what
that
submissive is? Do you know
to
what submissive
submit.
means in the context
I mean,
that you're
I don't
using
like
there?
the. I mean, it's a trigger word. I know that's all it is.
But I'm
In
not
these
using it as a trigger
spaces,
word. I'm using it
it
very
can only be
literally.
used as a trigger word, though, brother.
That's
It can
not
only be
true.
used as a trigger word at this point. Yes, it. Come on, man. It can only be
I
used as
didn't.
a trigger
Well,
word.
my intent isn't to trigger you when I use the word. When I use the word, it's very objectively, and I'm using it very directly in the situation called for. When you're talking
No,
about a man, when you're talking about a woman saying, "Hey, you're going to be doing, go wipe your face because I'm gonna come in there and sit on it." She's pretty
I can
much
only.
Directing
But
him to do
before I said
something.
that,
He's in a
then I say
submissive.
I can
If
only
he
talk
does
like a
it, then
man.
he's accepting and in a submissive role. So,
I
but
can
I
only
don't think
talk
a
like a.
woman would do that or want that.
Women are doing that all the time.
I don't think they would
Women.
want that from their husband, though. They wouldn't want that sexually. It seems like most women want their man to be dominant
That,
sexually, and then they want to
that's
boss him
not
around in
Okay,
true.
all other aspects.
could I just get it all out? Look, he does not have
Boss.
to be. I look. If that's the case, every man that don't got muscles, every fat man is it is not what women want. So all these dudes that's married, that's overweight and that's super skinny, those dudes don't look like anything that they would be afraid of or would think that they would protect. So this argument is pointless. At the end of the day, the dude could be cocky as hell. He could be 6'5" and still do that. And then now what? What you gonna say to him? You gonna say, yo, you submissive to her? No, he gonna punch you in your shit. He's still a
So muscles
man. He's
don't
still
mean
a
you can fight.
yes, it does, bro. Y'all gotta relax. Muscles
You
mean
said muscle means you can fight.
no. Muscles mean that you discipline. But I'm saying at the end of the day, using that argument that you just used is pointless because just because he would do that and you said you would do it, got you to say you would do it. But now that I changed the language up, you want to change it up. Oh, at the end of the day, when he step outside, as long as he
Change
acting like
what?
a man, nothing changes, bro.
But what
Nothing
did I
changes.
change? I'm confused on what I changed up. I think I've been very direct, and I'm just trying to keep it congruent on both ends, right? But my idea is just is start exploring on like this hypothetical woman being the provider and the leader of the household and all,
Let
and
me
how
tell you how
that
you.
would
Yeah, nah,
work.
no problem. Let me tell you how
And
you
they
changed it. You
and
try
then
to
reflecting.
pussyfy him. You try to pussyfy the man. You said, because look, let me tell you how you did it. You was like, I think she would rather have a Tupac in the apron. What if that is Tupac in the apron and he still would do those actions with her? That's what I'm trying to say to you. Like you try to like make it seem like the guy is automatically a wimp because he would do that. No, there are men now that would beat
Well, that's not what I.
most of
Well,
most of us
you're
all
putting
up.
intent instead of using what I literally said, right?
Like
So, like I said, the idea of me saying Tupac in the apron is meaning they want a masculine,
Is
dominant
Shiki
type
trying
of
to talk?
person. But
that's what
can
I'm
you not hear me?
saying though. I'm saying that the dude could still look
Can you
masculine
not
and
hear
do
me,
those
Don? Or
actions.
No,
Yeah,
no.
no, we
Shiki
hear
was
you.
trying to say something. It was coming out all
so, like I
crazy.
said,
Go
Tupac
ahead.
in the apron isn't like I said. You mean you try to put the man in a submissive role when you were saying he's pretty much at her beck and call, and if she decides to tell him to go wipe his face, and she's going to sit on it. That was what you said. I said that I said the exact opposite. They would probably want a man who's actually more take charge, more stoic, but then falls under those gender roles in terms of taking care of the household. But they don't necessarily mean they want a submissive dude sexually. They just want him to follow their rules when they, in terms of final say and how shit moves in the house. But they still
I
want
mean,
him
you're
to act like a
confusing
man.
me. First you said you would do it, and now you're
That's the
changing your
confusing.
mind.
Who said anything about me doing and
You
not
said
doing
if
it
she
when
was a
this?
$400,000 woman and she had the bread, you would do it. You would adhere. And then I kept saying that I can't
I would
talk like
adhere
a
to
woman.
what?
Listen, a guy can be both. A guy can allow a woman to get what she want. Like, yo, lay down, let me eat this pussy real quick. And then a guy can then turn around within an hour later and then take control. So when y'all make these arguments like a guy can only be one way, it is a redundant argument. It gets you nowhere. I can be a guy that will sit there and let a girl sit on my face and be like, all right, yo, go ahead, get your shit, like whatever,
I
and
never
then be
said
the
a
guy
guy could
that
be one
grabs.
way. Why do
Bro,
you keep
yes, you
putting
did,
in
because you,
tense, and implying things?
listen, because you just now used the argument of I think she want the masculine man. He can be masculine and
I
still
don't think you're
have the
listening to
mind.
me, Lee. You're not listening to what I'm saying, brother. Because I think we agree more than we disagree, which is the problem. I'm not trying to disagree with you. But like I said, my idea is that if a woman was to be the breadwinner, the social dynamic, the gender dynamic they would want under their household is the idea that they get the final say in how things move, but in the same breath want a man to be a man and do manly shit, especially in terms of sexually. So when you brought up the idea that she would tell her husband, "Hey, wipe your face off," in a very direct, demanding way, and be ready for me to sit on it and you to eat my box like a munch. I think that's putting the man in a submissive position sexually, and I don't think
Yeah.
women want that. They want a man to be very dominant in that
So,
facet.
so again, there are some people that, because it sounds like you're talking about sub and dom stuff. And there's actually quite a few dom women. Like there's actually a lot more than I thought they would be that are into that kind of stuff. And
Exactly.
there are men that are
That's
actually
not the
okay with
point,
it.
Cheeky.
Well, what you're saying, the point is they wouldn't want a thing sexually, but that is subject to change. The overall point is basically, are men willing to accept it?
That's what I'm trying to ask, Cheeky. God
And it's
damn,
in
like
the overall, and I think in most cases,
fucking
in today's
God.
time, in today's men, yes, I think a majority of men will be okay. Because when we start talking about masculinity, traditionalism, all these things, guess what women are complaining? They're not doing those things anymore.
My pushback is that when you're talking about men willing to accept the right, Lee's premise, what his idea of what they're willing to accept, I didn't accept that as a good representation of the premise of being a house husband. When he
All
was
right, so
saying
I'm
that he
getting
doesn't do
attacked
such
now.
and
So I'm
such,
getting attacked now. So could I jump in since I'm getting attacked?
what did I?
He's not attacking you.
Now, what? Jesus Christ! What did I attack you on now, brother?
Okay. At the end of the day, it is the
What did
argument.
I attack you?
If we're gonna have house husbands, are you willing to do what a housewife is willing to do? It's just that simple. You keep saying you keep using my words because I'm exaggerative, right? I like to exaggerate things and be a little goofy with it. When I said, yo, she gonna tell you to do this and the third, you're trying to hold me to that, what I said, and you're making the whole argument disingenuous because you know what I'm trying to say, because you even agree with it. You was like,
I don't know what you're trying to say. I'm going
My
based off
God,
of what
yo,
you're
what are we
saying.
joking right now? Are we joking right
No, I'm
now?
not joking with you. I'm going based
Why don't you?
all my
All right, none of these
everything that
conversations
I
gonna be fun,
responded
bro.
to was based off of what you said, right? And you're saying what would you be
It
willing
is
to
a
accept?
analogy. She will want you, a woman that is the breadwinner, right? Y'all talking about being house husbands, then we start talking about requirements, and I try to give y'all a requirement, and automatically it becomes the masculine. Oh, now you got to be masculine again, bro. You're gonna have to sacrifice something if you want to be this house husband y'all talking about. That's all
So
I was
Lee,
trying
is
to
it a
do.
requirement? What is the requirement for to be a
See, now
housewife?
we about to do it again. Yo, go ahead, Jeff, because we about to do
No,
it
because
again.
you said literally just asked. You said I have to be willing to accept what a housewife is, or what is required of a housewife. So I'm asking you, what is required of a housewife?
I said it before. A housewife at the highest level is a woman that has kids by a man, right? That's a housewife. That's usually required. But even though we won't put it in on paper, that is a requirement usually that makes you a solidified housewife. So I was trying to figure out what the requirement was, and I threw one out there,
No,
and
it's
then
not.
immediately
Well,
everybody started swinging at me. So that's
I
just
was
what happened.
I was with you, Lee, right up until there because my wife, to overshare, that I've been with going on 12 years, helped me raise children that she didn't have, and she doesn't have any. So I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Maybe that definition fits,
That
but
could
I don't
fall in
really.
that parameter though. That like I'm
I
not too
mean,
tight
and
on what I say like everybody else. It could
I'm
fall in
really
that
close
parameter.
I'm really closer to what you're saying. But I'm kind of of this belief. I don't care how much money my wife makes. I'm the man of this goddamn house. And it has nothing to do with how much money she makes. Her word
No,
is
this is
first, and my word is final.
No, I don't know, son. I don't know, Jeff. I
Brother,
mean,
that's why I'm trying to tell you. I'm
my
trying to
boy.
tell you that this is why I've said before. Brothers in this country need to leave this country because around the world, that is that. I can tell you right now, I brought him up before, I'll bring it up again. I have a friend in Brazil who is a bus, he's about to retire from driving a bus in Rio. His wife is a cardiothoracic surgeon, and they've been together 20 something years. And that man is the man of his house.
And let me keep it a stack with you, Jeff. He letting his girl get fucked by other dudes or some bullshit like
Okay,
that.
that's it. That I mean,
Yeah, some weird
if
shit
that's
going
the
on
way
in
that
that.
has
Let's
to
keep it a
exist in
stack.
your
Let's keep it a
mind,
stack.
I'm okay with that existing that way in your mind. What I am trying to tell you is that the woman got to make less money than me in order for me to keep my social position. That's some caveman thinking, bro. It's caveman thinking. I can tell you right now that there are me and my wife go to overshare. We go like this. There are years I make more than her, years she makes more than me. But understand, bruh, the best chefs in the world are men. You talking to me? I produce a cooking show. I can
So
cook
Jeff,
my
are
ass
you in
off.
a
I learned how to cook.
stay at home husband or stay at home wife situation?
Well, sort. I work out of here, and sometimes I work out of a radio
Well,
studio here in Burbank.
Jeff, your kids are grown, right?
Yeah.
So then his wife could be optional to work. I like they're basically asking, are you forcing your wife to work? I think that's what they're trying to say.
No.
Yeah.
No.
So
Me and my wife, but again, me and my wife
Do you pay
met
100% of the bills, or
later, and me and my wife met. No, that's not how we do bills. That's not how we do bills. I don't
that's the
even,
main
my bills
premise of
aren't
the
paid by me.
conversation.
My bills aren't paid by me because of the way my money is set up. The way we
Well,
set our
the main
money up.
premise of the conversation is one of the two is paying the majority of the bills, and the other one
Okay.
doesn't work and take care of the home.
Okay. Let's just pretend for a minute it's her. She makes 95% of the money. There, let's work with that. Let's work with that number. With regard to the budget, we sit down with it. We look at it, and her word is first. My word is final. If there's a no in there that I say is a no, it's a no. But I don't sit up just looking for shit to say no to my wife about. What does she really want? What do we want for our future? How do we want to own land? How do we want to invest in things? And how does this money serve us best without making us fucking miserable? If she want to go somewhere or she want to buy something, I don't give a fuck. As long as it doesn't fuck up what we have as a plan for our money. And yes, there are plenty of times I make more money.
Jeff, is that you using anecdotal to I don't know, I guess it's somewhat prove the point, but your anecdotal doesn't match to the premise of the conversation. Okay. And it's easy to say that, but you know, you do bring in income, you have a job, you're self-sufficient, you could live on your own without
a few of them.
So yeah, you know what I mean? But if you weren't, you didn't have a job, didn't have an income, and you were pretty much to the level required to be with her to survive, unless you go get a job.
Okay, all right.
You know what I mean? So that's a different dynamic to say that I have the last word, all this type of.
Let's talk about that guy for a minute.
Dynamic is different.
Let's talk about that guy. If that guy is at the beginning of or at the end of, if he's at the beginning of a good plan or at the end of a shitty one, then no, that nigga is fucking for a place to stay. I'm not talking about that dude. I'm talking about the dude that may not have the capital. He may be cash poor right now because he's in the middle of a plan that actually fucking works, that he has results. I ain't talking about these bum ass. No, don't no bum ass nigga living off no broad get to tell her what's what. No, he don't.
Well,
these are two different dudes.
I think you came into the middle of a conversation, and so, but it is kind of funny.
All right, and I forgive me.
Third-party perspective. No. I know. Wait, I appreciate your third-party perspective because as much as you don't know, you're proving a lot of our thoughts on the dynamics that, you know, when we talk about requirements for a house husband, right? You guys are kind of convolute something just to require a man to, you know, be able to be a house husband and a woman to take care of him, quote unquote, and be financially and all that jazz. But when we talk about the requirements to be a housewife, there really aren't any outside of her getting a ring and staying at home. There isn't a requirement of any sort. There's no convoluted, you know, whatever extra thoughts about what it can take to be respected as a housewife. But we can think of multiple different little things that we would justify a man has to do to be a house husband. He has to be some extraordinary, exceptional, great, thoughtful, all-inspiring man just to be a house husband. But if a woman can be, you know, quote unquote, a woman that works at McDonald's, as long as she's bad, a man will wife her.
Well, I don't know that speaks far more to the requirements of the man.
So we're talking to men right now about it, and you guys are all saying the same shit.
Raise the fucking bar.
Wait, what we saying?
I don't know what y'all talking about at this point.
I'm gonna let Aaron go ahead.
I have no idea what y'all trying to say, so I want to listen to Callie Bev first because she's been listening for a while. Callie Bev, what do you have on this? I guess a dilemma at this point.
I just had a question about the house husband thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, my question is for clarity. Now, I know I've heard you and Chiki say, you know, you guys had pretty much said that women are on the trajectory to
yep, I know what you're
passing men when it comes to, you know, earned income and all that kind of stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So is that the basis for, you know, pushing for the house husband thing? Is that you know, women are supposedly going to eventually out earn men, so that's why, you know, y'all say
it's not necessarily the basis. It's an observation that may be an impact. upon a realistic world that we might be living in, but it's not necessarily the basis. The basis is very, very simple. There are men that want to be at home with their children and that don't want to work. As a matter of fact, a lot of men don't want to work at all. And it's proof in the pudding. And so if they're able to find a woman who makes enough money to provide for the home, there should be more acceptance of not vilifying a man and not saying he's not a real man in these statements of this masculine, traditional, and all these things that they want to attribute that guy in order to discourage him from doing so.
Yeah, but men do that.
No disagreement. I just said that.
Yeah, Geoff just did that. That was kind of the point. You didn't know it.
Actually, it's pronounced Jeff, and no, I didn't.
Jesus freaking Christ.
I like saying it like that because
I know,
but
I get that, and that points to one of us, doesn't it? What did?
Hold up.
Hey, go ahead, Bev. I'm sorry.
You're the comedian, right? I can't
Wait, Callie Bev was about to say something.
Yeah, go ahead, Bev. I'm sorry.
It's all gravy. I know I have a slight delay anyway, but okay, losing my thought here, slipping away. Okay, so with that being said, is it so much that it's great? Do you guys think that this is something that'll happen in reality? I only predicate that statements on the fact that majority of households are two income earning anyway. So, like as a middle ground, I would say that it would probably. Do you guys think it would be okay? Incomes that the husband not work as many hours and then spend more time with the child, like as it is now with women, because we don't work as much.
No, that's totally fine. I understand what you're saying. I'm saying it doesn't. We always try to go for this equal thing, right? I'm not saying to the same degree. What we're saying, if there's 30% of women who don't work because they stay at home with the house, the family, whether they have kids or not, whatever you want to call it, then there should be an acceptance that there's going to be a small percentage of men that want to do that without being villainized, right? Without being deemed less than a man, without a societal viewpoint of a less than role as who they are as man and manhood, right? And then there might then becoming a man that works 20 hours a week and spends the rest of the time at home. And I see what you're saying on a sliding scale. So all of that is very much open. I'm saying if you start at just the man not working at all, right? And he stays at home, takes care of the home, whether they have kids or not, because that's options for women as well. That's what we need to start opening our mind to, without saying then a real man does this or a real man does that. I think it's not helpful, and I think that it villainizes men, and it may deter them from focusing on roles in which we realizing that women may actually want men to do those roles, but men are being deterred from it, so they're not embracing it. So, for example, there was a time where women weren't CEOs. There was no proof. They weren't running businesses, no nothing. And we said, well, we might have to give them the opportunity to see what they can do. We just might have to. They've never proven it before. They've never been a CEO ever before. So we might have to see what they can do. We got to give them the chance to find out. So there's a breakthrough at some point, right? And now we realize, women can probably run some companies. It's starting to be less of a stigma.
What century are we discussing when we say that women were not CEOs? So we can be clear.
The time when they say women were forced not to be able to work.
Okay. Because we're gonna have to put a timeline on that, brother, because Madam C.J. Walker was a multi-millionaire.
Yeah.
And there are a number, and I'd have to Google to look smart. There are a number of women, and again, not one of them by our people held from being anything. I don't know. I just don't see that as a real point to stand on. I guess my point is, sister's been bad.
Yeah, but I don't think that was his whole point, though. I think that was just like he was just trying to use that as a reason to like jump into what his point was.
Which, maybe that's my problem, Aaron. I'm really not trying to be a contrarian. I just don't understand the point here. Are you saying that men want to not work and
The
take care of
point,
their children and not be villainized? Is that what you're saying?
If they
no,
choose
the
to stay
point
home.
is
Part of it. Go ahead, Cheeky.
the point that is being made is that men need a fair share and fair opportunity without being demonized for wanting to take care of their home, take care of their children, and take care of everything regarding homemaking without being called less of a man, without being regarded as emasculate, without being regarded as a punk or whatever else from both men and women. Because
Okay.
men have done that for women. Women at one point in time were not thought to be smarter than men or even smart enough to run a company. But because women have fought for the right, men aligned with them, fought for that right and said, give these people an opportunity, give them a shot before we write them off. Same thing needs to be done for men and men who want to be house husbands.
Can I just say something real quick? Just real quick, Jeff. I agree with you again with that. But the thing is this: women agree with the men when they ask for the help, and it was like, "Yo, yeah, we'll be the house wives." Men do not agree with men with this. So my argument would be, how do y'all two fix it? How do we start to change it? If when these, even on these panels, in these chats, all men do is bash each other for every small thing, call each other simps and attack each other for every small thing, but we all know that the real symptom of this, of why women be bashing men and being like, you ain't a man, because men will tell them when, as they father, as they uncle, he ain't a man if he ain't taking care of the house.
No, I agree with that, and that's what I was breaking down earlier. The problem then occurs that that's an indication that women listen to men, and women are doing what men tell them to do, which we can agree that that's not happening, right? The issue then comes with the reason that women
Aaron, real quick, I didn't want to cut you off. Could you just say it as women agree with men when it benefits them? Because
absolutely.
Okay,
I got you. I see what you're trying to say. Yeah. Okay, I got you.
Okay, let me know when my turn come back around.
No, that's a perfect example. I don't even need to speak past that point, because that is a perfectly stated point. Go ahead, Callie Beth.
It was my internet. I'm sorry if I had dropped all the way. But
you good.
I would just say that that's an unrealistic expectation across the board for either one person to work while the other person stays home, or vice versa. I'm not even going to put a sex on it. So there needs to be some kind of to answer Lee's question, how do we fix it? Everybody needs to come back down to earth and realize that there are going to be majority two-income households, and the likelihood of one person being able to stay home while the other person goes out and makes all the money is unrealistic. But to you guys' point, I totally agree with it. If the man takes back less hours or whatever, and the woman makes more or whatever, talking majority two-income house, then there should be no problem with that, and there should be no question as to his manhood, because he does so. As much as people talk about, I wish I had my daddy in my life or whatever like that, and then to complain about a man actually being there for his children, I think is ass backwards.
And then
that's my drive-by for the day.
Thank you, Callie Beth. Even to a broader point, women are stating that being at home with the children is a very, very difficult job, to the point where they don't even want to have children. And I am willing to make the argument, let's see what happened when a man do it. Let's see what happened when a man take that role.
So I want to
I don't
jump in
think
on that
women.
on
I
that
don't think
part.
women are going to be able to accept it. I don't think
So I
women
want
are
No,
going to be
women can
able to.
accept it. I think they can. I think that what they're not going to be able to accept is every time that they go to like the regular relationship houses or the regular husband and wife houses, that's going to affect them. The women in those type of environments are going to affect them and talk about they do. The man's going to talk about they do, and that's what's going to affect her. It's always that. So
But if but if y'all are two adult humans trying to building a life together, why the fuck would it matter what some goofballs on the internet say or what some other people say? Why would that even matter? Who would even take that into consideration? You know what I'm saying?
Because
So
women
I
don't
agree with
carry their
you.
own philosophy.
But
Women don't
women have a
endorse
level.
so
subjective.
that's a rhetorical question. So what y'all are saying, I actually absolutely live this, right? So when I was when I opened my first store, I was working full time, and I opened the first store. Then I transitioned from working to and I closed that store, and I was just self-employed for the next 4 years. So I was the primary caretaker for our daughter, and my ex-wife, has always made over 6 figures, like great money. But I was working to open the next store, but in the interim, I did everything for the household, for our daughter, for everything. And first off, let's be clear, being a primary caretaker is not that fucking hard. I don't know why we keep selling it like that. Not saying y'all are, but it's not that fucking hard. It's not that fucking deep.
I agree,
But
bro.
also, yeah, exactly. I don't know why people keep selling it like that. Not that y'all are doing it. I know y'all ain't. But I agree with
Right.
Cheeky and Aaron, absolutely. And I will say specifically, other cultures do this type of thing all the time. They do it all the time. For some reason, in our community specifically, because that's what I can speak to, we demonize these things. Men and women, we'll call each other all types of goofies and simps and lazy niggas and homosexuals and
Yep.
shit like that. When we're just,
Yep.
a man, we're doing what it takes. This is my current role in our household. And Jeff, I have a little disagreement with you. I was at the beginning of my journey, my business journey, when I was doing this. Now, it worked out for me, obviously, but I was at the beginning and I was still that nigga. That's why I agree with you on. I was still that nigga. At every given point, I'm still gonna be that nigga. You ain't gonna even be the type of woman that's gonna be with me no matter what you make. If at any given point you think that you're gonna be running shit around me, it's not gonna happen.
Okay. And absolutely, I think we agree, brother. When I say a gentleman, when I'm talking about a dude at the beginning of his plan, I think about my own daughter, and I think about the kind of woman or the kind of man I would want her to be with. He don't have to have all his bread together. He don't have to have all his shit together. But I don't want you to meet him at the beginning of his plan, because at the beginning of his plan, neither one of us has any evidence that he's efficient. Your girl took
You
a
know,
chance on you because she saw the qualities in you that I, as a father, would like to see before I would okay a dude being with my daughter. That's the only reason. Please let me be clear. This thing we trying to make ourselves fit doesn't even fit society anymore. So the concept of a man at home, I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with a man taking care of the responsibility in a home, in a house, or with his children. I have a problem with a man doing that in order to swallow his purpose. Because oftentimes, if he is in pursuit of his purpose, being at home is perfect. It's perfect. If I was really put here to make furniture, I'd get these kids in this house straight so I can start working on that desk, because I'm supposed to be making desks, or I'm supposed to be a scientist, or I'm supposed to be a musician. Whatever it is you were put here on the earth to do, being a house husband, so to speak, puts you in prime distance to do that other thing you were really supposed to be doing. And as for people who speak on you and what your home is about, what other people think of you is none of your fucking business anyway.
right,
So
Jeff, to your
hopefully,
point.
That's not a
I'm
good
listening, Jeff.
argument.
I'm sorry.
I'm hopefully outlining how it is I feel exactly about this whole house husband situation, that there is no shame in taking care of your family. There is no shame in honest work. The shame is when you hide behind a title to not be what you could be, which is your best self.
I agree.
That's
I agree.
factual, and I agree. This is the thing, though, and this is what I was alluding to earlier. The problem, I seriously doubt that the problem would be that men would feel the type of way, talking about the man in the house husband position. I don't think the man in and of himself is going to feel a type of way or be that considerate of what other people outside of this house think of him. I think the one that is most susceptible to that sort of influence and that sort of rhetoric is going to be the woman. She's just like Lee says, she's going to get around her girlfriends that have a different household. They're going to be talking about her. They're going to be saying, "Oh, girl, why doesn't he do X, Y, Z, and the third. Da 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 da.
That
So
I
if you're
agree
gonna
with.
do that,
I
you need to
disagree.
find a real one. You need to find a
Bruh,
real one that's
if she's
really gonna
30, that
rock
ain't
with
gonna
you on
happen.
that mission.
She ain't gonna let none of that shit happen, bro. You
I
can't say
mean,
nothing to me about nobody around me, bro. I don't want to hear none of that goofy shit. If she's
no,
30, that
you're
shit
right.
ain't gonna happen.
You said if she's sturdy though. I mean, this is a whole different concept. Beyond this goes beyond being sturdy. This is like changing the game in a way. You know,
Yeah, you're going against the grain.
like you
You're
going
going against the grain.
way against the grain. So like to say that she won't be affected just a little bit, might come home with a little. I feel like they will, man. Like I can speak, like we robots and it'll never happen. And but I do feel like that will affect them. And then the husbands are there too, and they have cookouts. Like I don't know, man. I just feel like
So what if it
for
does?
sure.
So what if it does? That then the ball has just been hit back to the man to deal with this
Right.
situation with his woman.
Are you about to change it up here a little bit, Aaron? If so, I just want to say something there real quick.
I'm gonna let everybody get their thoughts out, bro.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, well, no, what I want to say to that is that, definitely coming from the minds of some people that went through medical school, became doctors, etc. It is a huge different ball game. We don't even think in terms like that. What I mean by that, if you have to, like, for example, if you go into like the field like I did, you go into like surgery, different things like that, you got like a 3 to 5 year residency. You cannot have a job. You will not be working at all. My wife had to go, well, not had to, but my wife, she went to work and she was holding it down while I had my residency. But at the same time, I was staying back home, taking care of my sons. While my wife was out working, I had no problem sitting there doing a little bit of studying, knowing that she was going to get off at a certain time. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm about to hook up this food, X, Y, and Z. But at the same time, there was no shame. That's what a family is, right? For the time being. Now, here's the thing though. During that time, I'm just telling you right now, maybe it's just because of me and the type of person that I am. I had no problem holding the household down. It was not hard keeping my sons in check. It was not hard. Well, you got to cook and clean. Well, and I didn't have to do too much cleaning because the house didn't get dirty because I didn't let them get the house dirty.
How about that?
You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
So
I mean,
as far
yeah,
as like, and then they say,
How
okay,
about
well,
that?
you gotta, the cooking, the cleaning, and I'm like, what else is there to do besides cooking and cleaning? Now, is that what actually makes me a house husband, or that just makes me my kid's dad? See, I think the terms get thrown up a lot around here.
Absolutely.
So right, so you know what I'm saying. So
I said the same thing.
Yeah,
Terrible
I mean,
term.
so, and here's the thing too. Right now, I have a lot of female doctors, especially our anesthesiologists. Their husbands literally stay at home. And here's the thing. Those husbands also work during the time that their wives were going through their residency too, right? Now, here's the thing. Once they got done, they made the decision, well, honey, hey, if you want to go ahead and keep working, I'll stay at home and take care of the home. But at the same time, those wives, because they were accustomed to already, pretty much when you think about it, when you work as a husband with these traditional roles we have, if I'm working to provide for my family, literally what I'm doing, I'm going to work. My wife is the one, she know what needs to be paid. She's taking care of what needs to be paid. She know where this money is going here and there. So what happens is that it actually became an easier thing to where these doctors who are female anesthesiologists who husbands stay home, the husband's like, oh, it's cool with me. I'm cooking, I'm cleaning, yeah, I'm taking the kids to their games, whatever they need to do. I'm taking them to school. But
Guys
my
be loving
wife,
it.
she still, though she's making the money, she still is doing the same thing she would be doing if she was not making the money, which means she's allocating where the money goes anyway. She's taking care of the bills because she was doing it anyway. She knows what needs to be paid because she was doing that when I was working anyway. So right now, I think we at a time right now where folks, whether y'all want to or not, maybe it's because I'm in medicine, that thing has been going on for the longest. Maybe it's just because it's this particular field.
No, it definitely
I want to
happens.
make it
Hey,
short
nah.
and quick. MRM, do you know what a housewife is?
Yeah, my wife was one.
Okay.
Then why you just make an excuse for why a man can't be a house husband and then convert it to just being a parent instead of saying a woman's a parent? That's what he's going to say. Am I right, Sway?
He don't like the term though. I think that's what he was saying.
I hear it, but Sway, is that the point?
Pretty much in this sense is that I'm not really trying to prove a point, more so just understand that the thought process. Because even when we go down this idea of the requirements of what a house husband is or what a housewife is, and say, well, I really wasn't a house husband, I was just a father. It's like, it's not under the premise of what we're actually talking about. I want to stick to the actual premise of the conversation, but I understand your sentiment. I don't want that to go on.
It's the same.
Well, yeah,
premise,
because when you
just a
think
different
about
word.
it, we
It's not
we
a
are the
different
ones that
premise.
made
It's the
those
same
terms
premise,
like
different
that. You know what I
word.
mean? Like, housewife, house husband. But actually, I'm only saying it because that's the terminology that we use for this particular discussion. But The thing is, if anything, we don't even use that term. It's just like when people used to say to me, okay, hey, what does your wife do? I'm like, my wife take care of the house.
But I'm not
Doc,
saying what
can I
about
It
ask?
don't
what
change
you
the premise just because you change the word,
MRM,
bro.
it's
That
not
don't change
about
the
what
premise.
you
Could I
it's not
ask the
about
Don
what
a
you
couple
do.
questions?
It's about what the
Maybe let
idea
an
of what a
actual woman
housewife is.
contribute to
And we're gonna go based off of what the everybody knows what the idea of what a housewife is and what that entails and put that
No,
on a man.
and I like to go deep into it a lot of times because here's the thing. It's like what this is what I used to always say. When people say housewife, etc., right? And I'm like, what makes her a housewife? They start to name these things off. I'm like, okay, now what if she wasn't married and she had kids? What does it make her then? Is she still cleaning with her kids there? Yeah. Is she still cooking with her kids there? Yeah. Is she still taking them to school? If she was a single mother, yeah. So does she still qualify as a housewife, or is she just a mother?
So housewife, stay at home mom. I think it's the same thing. But where I got confused in the conversation is that MRM's example, he was actually actively going to school while he was doing that. And I don't remember that being like a requirement of being a house husband. So is his example valid, Aaron, or is it not? As far should house husbands be pursuing higher education if they're staying at home with the
No,
kids like
no, no,
MRM was doing?
no, no.
Okay.
No,
It's
no. They
optional.
should do. They should do whatever.
Go ahead, Chief. Go ahead.
House husbands should do whatever the average housewife does,
Facts.
and they should and the only qualifications for that should be they have to be a significant other to somebody who allows it. It's that simple. There
Yo,
shouldn't be
y'all
any
wildin',
added
son.
Where
Y'all
the
There
extra,
wildin'.
shouldn't be any. There
I can
should
tell
not
you where
be
the
any
extra stuff
added.
came in.
There should not be. Yo, drop whoever's talking right now, yo, because I can't. There should not be any added requirements, any added measure standard. Whatever women have to do now, men should be able to do as well. So if the requirement for a housewife today is, hey, get married and your husband tell you to just stay home because that's what they want, the same thing should apply to a man. Hey,
I
if a
agree.
wife says, hey, you know
I
what? I want to
disagree.
be the CEO of this, that, and the third, and I want you to stay home. He should be able to go, sure, and I'm going to do it, and he shouldn't be demonized for it because that doesn't make sense in 2023, and it's not going to
Okay.
make sense in 2024. That's what we're pushing for,
Well,
or
it
at least
doesn't
me.
make sense in the Western
Okay.
world in 2023. Here's going to be your issue. All of the people who were stepped on as countries in order for you to get to this passive place, that dollar that your wife is chasing, when it collapses, you're going to have to deal with those guys. And those guys
Okay.
didn't get trophies for making it from the car to the football field. You got this particular house husband that you're discussing. There was a name for them in the past. They called them eunuchs.
What?
What are
They were
you
known as
talking
eunuchs.
Eunuch?
about?
Yes,
A eunuch?
yes. They were known as eunuchs. I'm not discussing who the doc is. I'm not discussing the doc, and that's what I wanted to ask this man. This man is a prime example of the cat I'm discussing. This dude here was not just at the crib, whether you have the option to be a surgeon or sit on your ass.
Word,
He did
like,
not give
man.
himself
All right,
option
so,
B.
let me make it
I
more
know,
clear.
man.
Let me make it more clear. If you have a wife, girlfriend, baby mama, I don't care, whatever it is, she does not create an income at all. She does not generate any money at all. Her primary responsibility is to the home, to you when you get home, whatever things you need her to run out and do, and the children.
Sure.
So take that same thought process and switch a man in there. Do not say he's in class. He might want to go to school later. He might be a carpenter. He might, none of that.
Okay, let's
Oh,
do
wait,
that.
Aaron,
I'm going to do
and
that, and I'm going to answer that
it's
specifically.
also not temporary, and it's also
And
not
it's not
temporary.
temporary.
It's not,
Forever
Right. I
and ever,
literally
it's not
just
right?
said that
three-year
right now.
thing.
That's why
Forever
I gave
and
the
ever. I
example
think
saying
I
that
get
the
it.
people that
I
I work
really
with
am
right
going to
now,
try
the
to answer the
female
question if I could.
anesthesiologists, that's why I was saying
Wait,
the
but you
female
can't use
anesthesiologists,
them.
they
They
made a
already
decision with their husbands, and their husbands are staying at home while they are paying everything. They've been doing
Wait,
this for
but
years.
let's answer
No,
the
that's fine.
question.
That's
Oh,
fine.
the
MRS.
husband retired. The husband retired and he got no income coming in.
No income. He's
No.
done.
Oh, okay.
He's staying at home. That's the agreement that they made. He's going to stay at home
Is that what
while
you're
she
talking about,
goes and
Aaron?
have her career as a
Is it
doctor.
is it where Well, okay, but you talking about like where he first had a career though, right? He kind of first had a career and took care of her. I think they talking about.
No, they talking about 20 somethings, nigga. We
Yeah, I
talking
think
about
they
niggas
talking
that want
about.
to hit the
You
lotto.
talking about starting off in their relationship. They get married, and it's like, hey, well, the wife want to go
Yeah.
and work. He wants, and
Work.
they stay. If they make that agreement to do that, that's them. That's their
Exactly.
relationship. That's their
I think
household.
I so wanted to answer that question.
But the
I'm
problem
kind
is
of
that most
interested to know what the answer.
hold on, the problem is most housewives don't start off as housewives. Like it's something usually happen that makes that
That's not
happen.
what.
Wait,
But
I
what?
want to know the real answer
I mean,
to
it's not
this.
like they go through training or something. I mean, they get pregnant and have kids, and then they just become.
I think Aaron asked me a question somewhere in there, and I just really wanted a chance to answer. I swear to God, it'll be a real quick, short answer. The question was, if you watch this. The question was,
what was it?
should we be able to directly switch the polarity of the male-female dynamic and put a man in the house who at the beginning of a relationship is okay with his wife being the CEO, him making
Please
all the
don't make
money
my point.
and never ever going
Order
to school or
vacate.
anything else, just taking care of his kids. Absolutely, if you are willing to take away natural drive from leaders, and if you're willing to do that, then yes, absolutely. I'm not. I don't think
You got some men out there that, based on their
wait,
temperament, they
hold
don't
on.
have that. They don't
All
even have that. There are a lot of men
and they
that
should
don't
stay
have that.
home
They
with
don't have
them
that
kids.
leadership
I was
drive.
about to say leader.
Absolutely.
Like that was kind of bad to say leader.
Okay,
Because all men aren't leaders just because they men.
Exactly.
Calm down,
And they should stay there.
Calm down. Let me get to the newest members of the GBG. Shout out to Team Fatty. Welcome to GBG. Big Bad Bull. This is GBG. And shout out to JJ Carver for donating 5 gifted memberships. That's crazy. All of y'all. Welcome to the gang. Now, Lauren did and shout out to Marcellus. He definitely said, Marcellus is gifting memberships every show. This is crazy. We appreciate you. Gang. I think this question from Lauren, which says, if that's the case, that men have a purpose outside of the home, are we saying women don't have a purpose outside of the home, i.e., doctor, community leaders? What we're saying is this. Typically, the expression is this: there are things that women put their dreams on hold, and the things their aspiration to focus on family and the household. And that's historically what they have claimed. I had dreams too, but when I had you, I had to focus on you, and I gave up on what I gave. That's the sacrifice. And so there are going to be men that may have been natural leaders, and they had this purpose, and they said, well, I think this supersedes my purpose. Whether you think that's right or wrong, it is what it is. Now, shout out to Ilkhan Ali, says women aren't loyal to men taking care of them or being housewives. Now we're going to convince men to allow women to take care of them and be house dads, and these women will remain loyal. Why we do this? She doesn't want to work for a man. Ali, that's a fair point, but it's also
wait. How is that a fair point? If
That's not a
disloyalty
fair
is
point.
disloyalty.
Wow.
Well, okay. Well, I don't know if I was going to respond to that. Okay. What about you that you don't agree with? Just to be sure.
Women aren't loyal to men taking care of them or being housewives. Now we're going to convince men to allow women to take care of them and be house dads, and women will remain loyal. If women are disloyal, then they're just disloyal.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
Plus, it's so many reasons. It's so many easy ways to dissect that. Like,
yeah,
and it's gonna be aggressive.
It's not that. It's just my point is, if disloyalty is going to occur either way, right? And we tell women, for example, we tell women all the time, men want other women. Get over it. The same thing will have to apply in reverse.
Yeah. So what I was pointing to was the security that comes with being the house husband. like the same security. Like otherwise, what the hell women even want to get married for at this point? I'm saying the man will get the same security. You the CEO? Oh, that's my wife. Cheat on me if you want, and you take the risk of me leaving with the kids, etc., all those things, all the experiences that the men have to take for taking that mantle. comes with it. So I'm just saying the
Exactly.
security. Yeah, that's all I was saying that I was leading to. I wasn't necessarily combating whether they're loyal, disloyal, or not. That's what I was leading to.
I don't
Yeah,
think you're
I
gonna get the
got that.
kids
So
at all.
I'm not arguing that.
No,
I'm
we
I
gonna
ain't
saying
gonna
get the
lie
that
to you,
kids.
Aaron. You
No,
did a
you
great
not.
job reading that super chat, bro. Because his
No, you
grammar,
not.
man, that should be throwing me off.
But
I think that
I try
can
not.
y'all
but
guys not hear me?
it don't be having punctuations, man. That should be fucking my brain
This
up.
is why people get booted off panels. I swear, y'all think we some evil geniuses. This is why they like, because some of y'all y'all just stop. Jesus Christ, man. They
Are
want.
you talking to me, Aaron? Maybe I'm lagging. Am I lagging?
We don't know. We don't know if you lagging. We don't know because everybody's not on camera, so I can't see, and y'all don't have to be. By the way, I'm just acknowledging that if there's a pause in the screen or if I cannot see it, so I cannot determine if you're lagging just yet.
All right, what about now?
Go ahead. No, you're not lagging.
All right, so no, I think that men are still will be that we will still have a woman will still have the expectation that he fix stuff, do the things that men naturally do. Say for example, like plumbing or something like that. I think you being a house husband and you actually being there, it still have expectations for you to still do things that you normally would do. Because a house woman will do those things. She just typically don't have the skills to do those things.
Oh no, that's fair. If you have the skills, I agree with that because I've seen some women on that the ones that with real. They over there designing new rooms and stuff for they man. I'm like, oh, they really be so yeah, no doubt. If they got the skills, they will do it. I don't think women staying at home are lazy. I don't. I think some of them can be, but there are some.
Also, is that probably a requirement then? That's probably a requirement.
No. Wait. What requirement? What you trying to say?
I'm saying like those are probably the women that actually have successful marriages are the ones that are not lazy, are not just the housewife that's staying in the house. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I'm not trying to put no because there's really no requirements outside of an agreement amongst two people primarily. But we want to add requirements. Well, if the men gonna do this, go to university, get some education. I'm like, nah, that's
so when you say requirement, you mean like something on a paper, something like set in stone, an agreement, like a prenup.
Well, think about it. Required means they have to do this in order for this to occur, basically.
But housewives is not really a thing. House mothers is a real thing, but women just staying home that don't got kids is not a real thing.
So okay.
That's what I said.
So Lee and I agree with you, and I backed you up on your position.
Yeah. Right.
What I'm saying is, when the argument is presented, women couldn't work. Okay, so women that didn't have no jobs and they had a husband, what's the argument then?
No, they need to go get a job. They need to get a job if they ain't got no kids.
Well, you know what I would say to that? I would say that was based off of the guy. That's something that's more subjective to the individual. If he like, yo, I just want you to be home with your booty tooted up when I get home, and I'll do everything else. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I think it's guys out there that come home and clean and cook and everything, as long as his baby girl just in his vicinity. As long as I could just touch and reach out and touch something soft in his baby girl, I'm good. So it's like all these things are kind of happening though, and that's all subjective. Just like I think there's men that sit around, like y'all say, and actually do nothing, and the woman takes care of him. But I think he's going to be doing some wild shit to stay in that situation.
But that's the point. Is it's such an anomaly of people just sitting around doing nothing. It's usually an event that happens in your life. You have kids, you can't afford daycare, and that's why you stand at home. It's not that you chose. It's not a luxury that most Americans have to choose to sit around and do nothing.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like even right now, in my household, my wife, my sons, 21, 19, my oldest one, he just got his own place a few months ago, right? But even during that time, from this age that my son them started working, we knew it was going to become a progress. I told my wife, I said, you're going to get bored because you don't have to go to no more games. You ain't got to take them nowhere. You're going to do X, Y, and Z. So besides possibly, going to the grocery store and get some stuff, I said, you're gonna get bored. It took maybe, I mean, you talking about when I started working, you talking about my wife taking care of the home the whole time. I knew it was going to come. And guess what? Now she has her degree. She went back to work. Do she have to? No. But I know you're not going to, what are you going to do? You're going to sit around and be bored all day long. And she's not going to do that. So she took on some part-time and that's what she's doing. If she decided not to do it anymore.
It's her option though. But what if she said she didn't want to do that? What would your response be then?
Yeah, you're gonna be bored out of your mind being at home doing nothing.
Thank you. And that's all the consistency is that me and Cheeky are trying to identify. If the man just gonna be sitting at home bored because the kids is at school, whatever the case is,
so be it.
So be it. Now check this out. Check this out.
grown?
Now, even in that case, now because I tease my wife about this all the time. I said, babe, I said if roles were reversed, I said I wouldn't be bored. I wouldn't be going back to work because I'm a huge gamer. I will game 13, 16 hours straight. I would kill
now,
with
that.
That's not the point.
Still go to the gym and work out and everything like that. But knowing that all I gotta do is
the
I got a
point
question
is
for Cheeky and Aaron whenever y'all
You would
finish.
have to keep your physique
Yeah,
up.
I
You
have
can't be a
questions
fat
too.
fuck.
They can just keep talking.
I got right. Yeah, I don't be
Don't
playing double dutch
don't be a
trying to
fat
jump in.
ass.
So I got a question for Cheeky and Aaron. All right,
yes.
Cheeky and Aaron, right? So this is ironic. Both of y'all, right? Y'all are part-time YouTubers. Now, okay, if some of the pretty women in the chat decided they wanted to make you two niggas house husbands, would you be able to once your kids get old, once y'all kids get older, just like MRM said, can y'all be full-time YouTubers? Would you
If
still be
that's
able to
what we
fulfill
want to
your house
do,
husband duties? Would that still qualify for a house husband? Your kids are grown, and your woman say, "All right, it's okay if you want to be a full-time YouTuber and argue with Uncle Lee all day, you can do it." Is that still a full-time house husband?
Yeah. I
wait,
think
yes. Just because
No,
we're
it's
house
not.
husbands doesn't mean we can't make our own money. I don't want to have to go to her every time I need to go get some new shoes.
No, nigga, no. You
But
wearing the
that's not
tight
a
white
house
Homer J.
husband.
Simpson draws because that's what she like, nigga. Matter of fact,
See,
you wearing the He-Man draws with the dick
Exactly.
hole
wait,
because
wait,
that's
wait.
what she
Hold
want to
on. Wait,
wear.
wait.
Exactly.
No,
Exactly.
son. She's
Hold
got to respect. She's got to respect my independence and autonomy as a man. She can't
Nah,
control
fuck
me.
that, nigga.
She can't control me.
He-Man
Like
draws with dick hole, boy.
I'm still a human being.
See, the problem is that
nah, I feel you, bro.
you still got a job. I think we live in 2024 and we're still trying to attach a job to a building. Being a
No.
full-time
That's not what we're
YouTuber.
doing. I'm distinctive. No. But I'm saying required income. We talking some. You might generate income. You might not. Let's just say in normal terms, you do not generate any income.
Well, I think that's a whole bunch of these women married to entrepreneurs. Sometimes their business actually produce money. Like the landscaper, the wintertime, he might not produce no money. Like
Okay, but most people aren't
I think it's
entrepreneurs.
more of
I
not.
hear you. Well, I hear you, bro. Let me get to Keisha because I know she had a question, but I don't want her to get drowned out. Keisha, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, go ahead. You said you had a question for Cheeky.
For both of y'all, actually. So I know we're kind of getting tied down into the house husband's role thing. So I do understand with the household duties, we would be sharing those. But with your original stance that you said you want to, I guess, more fluidity with how we view masculinity and the roles that men play in relationships, how else would the relationship dynamic change with your idea of that?
I don't know what you mean by that question.
So basically, your stance is that you want to consistently push the narrative that more men, like we should be moving out of traditional roles.
I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
So you said that men have limited options when it comes to being a man, and you want to push like a societal norm where men can have more fluidity in relationships as far as the roles they play, and that's why you brought up house husbands and things like that. So how else in your mind do you see the relationship dynamic changing if we're doing that? In what ways? I do understand the household ways.
Mm-hmm.
The men will be picking up more household duties, but in what other ways should things change? And there should be more fluidity in that.
I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'm not sure. I don't think a lot of stuff will change outside of the responsibilities in the home. I think when they go out, a man's going to be how a man is normally outside and about. But I think the responsibilities in the home, that dynamic is just unique to that. Are you saying that if you alter these roles or there's more fluidity in what's perceived to be masculine, a real man, all those things, that it will come at a cost and men will change in other ways that's not currently identified?
Well, I kind of just want to know your perspective since this is your stance. You said that you wanted to push like different societal norms. So I wanted to know what that looks like in all aspects, not just household duties and who's calling the plumber. Like, how does that work like in other aspects as well, like sexually?
Yeah, that's what I thought she was going with it.
I'm listen. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I'm not one of these sexual guys that get into this conversations about sex. You almost rarely ever hear me talk about that kind of stuff. That's so.
No,
I'm.
well,
I'm
Aaron,
go
let
ahead.
me ask you this: the
So I
breadwinner
don't know if we
normally.
should be pushing this societal norm then.
Well, hold on. So the woman normally pleases the
Wait, what?
breadwinner.
If you
What?
don't address how this dynamic of shifting masculinity and femininity in relationships could change how the relationship is sexually, I don't think we should be trying to change like the role of men in relationships. Because
Sexually? Wait,
realistically
wait, wait.
speaking, if a woman is a breadwinner and she's bringing the money home, I would think that she's going to want to have less sex, which means that men are going to have to be more open to, and I
Man,
mean, I'm not talking about men who go back to school, so let's just eliminate that. I'm
Wait,
talking about men who are literally at home and not doing
wait,
the.
wait, 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 wait. Do we are we not realizing this is the most sexless generation, even with the current gender roles? What's the matter?
I was going to get into that.
What?
So that's fair to say, right? Here's the thing about men, right? When you give them parameters and you give them an understanding of something, they go, okay, either I can deal with it or I can't deal with it, right? It's their choice. If men are unaware, right? For example, men are not unaware that, hey, she might not want to have sex as much if this particular thing happened. They're not dumb to that. They're like, okay, well, that comes with it.
Yeah, I just wanted us to be, let's be specific. So
Wait,
No,
but I disagree with that. I wait. As a man who works, I want more sex. When I come home, a big reason why people
we're not
why big
chemically
people
the same.
divorce. A big reason why people divorce is because they get married and they doing all this providing, and the sex dries up. So the provider still wants sex. So I think it would be the opposite. It should be in that situation that the woman should want more sex, and the guy's expected to shut the fuck up and put out. Nigga, whether you got a headache or not, nigga, shut up and put out, cause I'm putting
So
this
I
food on
mean,
the
just
table.
to make sure I'm understanding it, if a woman is working more, you think chemically in her body something's going to shift to make her want to have more sex with her mate when she gets home? Because I don't even think that's how it works now.
Wait,
Wait,
hold
so
on.
this
If
assumes
there's
that
a
women don't want to
complaint,
have sex.
well, but the thing
This
is, if
assumes
there's an
what?
issue
This
or
that
a
assumes that
complaint,
women don't want to have sex.
if there is a issue or a complaint that men or women don't want to have sex currently, and we have a gender
I
dynamic
never
that
said
is,
that.
No.
I didn't say that you did say that, but you
Okay,
did make the
y'all
assumption.
brought that up, so
You
and I
made
y'all
the,
were gonna
let
bring
me
that up.
finish. You made the assumption that it would be worse because women would be working more.
I actually just wanted a clear answer, and I rarely can just get it. I wanted to know clearly
You want an
what's going to
answer your
change in the
way, and I'm
relationship
sorry you
dynamic.
can't get it like that. This is not how life works for people. I'm sorry. You're asking complicated questions in a sense and trying to make us project the future or something, and you're giving us factors that we can't even factor for because they're going your way. Let's say this. They work
So
more, or they let's say this. They actually work less because statistics show, and other women have already said this, that women that work and have to take care of household chores work more than men. So actually, if she only works the 40 hours, she's working less.
No, I think it is proven a woman that work all the time want to have sex less, and a man that works all the time want to have sex more. I think I.
You're not listening.
Mm-mm.
What I am saying is based on current quote unquote self-reported studies, women that work and take care of the household work more than men that work 40 hours a week.
So if we switch the roles, if we say, hey, men, you are going to do the job that we're saying women should do, that means that they would be taking on the 40-hour week role without any additional chores or any of those things. That means they're working less. That is
So I
based
think
off.
that's
Bingo. That's
intellectually
exactly what I'm saying.
dishonest.
I get
So
what
we were just talking about housewives, and now so Cheeky is stating that we're now talking about women who are working 40 hours, and so I just want to make sure we're all on the same page.
Regard
Keep shifting.
what I'm saying is you're saying who works more. This is a study based on women that do work and do take care of the household chores. Even with the women that don't work, they're saying that they work more than the men that do work.
Okay.
So either way it goes, on every account, women are saying we work more than y'all, even when we don't work at all.
Okay.
So
Well, I'll
if that
concede on it. That's fine. Back to my original point though. So can like if we're gonna make a stance that the male's role in relationships need to change,
Okay.
shouldn't we be addressing all the changes, or should we
Well,
just be like, oh, just household, and we're not gonna talk about the other aspects? That
no,
doesn't
that's
make
fair.
sense.
That's fair. Sometimes you have to live with the fact that you don't know. Like, so for example, with your thought process, women cannot be the president because we don't know what type of effects or dynamics that's ever going to have on this country. And unless we know, they can never do it. So
Okay,
but we wait,
so
hold on, but that
basically,
was
y'all are
already
making a
answered.
stance that you can't defend. Then
No,
is what
are you
that's the
out of your
problem.
mind? Hold on, Cheeky. Are you out of your mind?
no, I'm
So
like
how
serious.
is someone making a stance that they can't defend?
So do you remember your stance in the argument with like on Sharon's stream?
Yes.
Regarding the status quo, yeah, so you want to push different roles in relationships, but you don't know what different like roles you want to push. You don't take into consideration how the roles sexually are going to change. You just want to just gloss over that and just skip to household duties. Like, I would think based off your statement and your stance, you should be able to stand on it and provide parameters as to how that's going to work in all aspects of the relationship.
Sure.
Wait, hold on, but that's what I'm saying. We already answered that. If
We did.
anything, that we did. If anything, it would be more, the sexual dynamic would increase. Women will want to have more sex because they're working less, based on their own accord. We've answered that. And then on a societal level, not much will change. On a relational level, not much will change between the dynamics. Just the person. Aaron answered that.
no. So I think
Yeah, I don't
where
think so.
No, I'm not saying no. No, I don't want to hear nothing from anybody but her. Don't step in. We answered both of those questions.
Well, I'm disagreeing. I do not think her sex drive.
Okay, so just instead of saying we're not answering, say I disagree with your answer, or say I don't agree with the outcome, or I don't think that'll be the outcome. Stop saying we're not doing something when we're clearly doing it. You've done it
But
twice now.
okay, can't okay. Like, I'm sorry if I'm making you emotional. But
No, stop saying no. Stop saying you're making me emotional. I'm being
you
assertive. There's a
literally
difference.
are. So
No, I'm being assertive. That's the difference.
for
Tone of
what?
voice, my
Like,
tone of voice may have
we're having a
changed, but I'm
conversation.
not being emotional. I'm
Okay.
being very logical and I'm drilling you on your ignorance.
Okay. Are you done, or can I speak?
No, no, I'm not finished. Would you like me to continue? Would you like me to continue?
Yeah, I want you to get your full thoughts out. I do not want to. I don't.
Okay, so now that you want me to get my full thoughts out, and you're not being, and hopefully you can be logical. We've answered your questions. Now learn how to articulate yourself. Learn how to articulate yourself and say, "I disagree with your answers, sir," and because I disagree with your answers, I'm not willing to accept that. Instead of saying we're not answering it, because now you're lying or you're misunderstanding or you're confused, which I'm willing to accept on all angles. But stop saying those things because they're not true.
Well, I just think it's interesting that other people are confused by the way that y'all convey your points, not just me. But one
I'm
thing I
sorry.
do
How do you
want
know that?
okay, okay. So, but originally, I mean, you did respond and you stated that, yeah, there's some things that can't be absolutes, and you literally shift your answer just like you did before. You are given an answer and you're shifting it like literally in the conversation, and then you want to become emotional and get mad when I'm taking into account every answer you just gave.
Who's mad? I'm not mad. I just told you I'm being assertive.
Okay, so we'll just skip over that. So I do disagree with the fact that I
Aaron,
disagree
come on, man.
I disagree with the fact that a woman's sex drive is going to go up if she is working outside the home and a man is taking on more of the household duties.
Okay, well, I'm glad you disagree. I disagree with that statement because
Well, I'm a
both
woman, so what
both of
sort
you.
of like proof do you
Wait a
have?
minute, hold on, wait. Is that a real qualifier? I thought it was based on a study. The study said that women that work more would desire less sex, and based off of that study, women that work more do not want to have sex. So if you work a 40-hour week job, and your job stops at that 40-hour week, like they assume a man's job stop, then it is what it is.
And
What I
so
don't know.
so just for the remainder of the conversation, we are currently going to be using women who work 40-hour weeks, and she participates in over 50% of the household duties. I would say probably like 70. This is like the stance we're going, because previously I thought we were just talking about housewives and like women who aren't doing
We
like.
were talking about house husbands, and that should be accepted. You turned it into something totally different. We've been talking about the same thing for about the last 4 hours and 51 minutes. We've been saying this should be a
Okay,
thing
well,
that,
I just want to ask no more questions. I just kind of wanted to know about other aspects of the relationship as well, not just one small portion of it and how
and
that would
we
change.
answered that. That's what I'm saying. Just because you don't like the answer doesn't mean we didn't answer it. We said not much would change in that dynamic.
And I said we could move on, and I said I disagree. So,
Okay, so now that that's been established, you just said you won't ask any more questions as if we didn't answer them or we weren't answering them, and that's not the
I
case.
mean, like I know that like things are out of control right now, but I'm I'm trying to have a genuine conversation. I'm not trying to entertain and twerk for the chat. So I'm just saying what you literally just said out your mouth. So, but yeah. So I don't agree. So can you present the study that you're referring to?
The study that women that work more
Lord Jesus.
desire less sex.
I don't think you can say it no more
Like he
clearer,
said,
Cheeky. I
less.
don't.
The
I
next 1 minute he's saying more sex. He said the study was saying that women who work more want, like, I guess I'm just confused. But we can, yeah.
So wait, are we not in agreement? Were you not the person that introduced the idea that if women work more, they don't want more sex?
Yes, and I've received pushback from multiple ends, so you'll have to bear with me as I decipher that.
multiple ends.
Yeah, I was like,
No
multiple
pun
people
intended.
did say that, except Eve the man.
Okay, all right. Let's
Wait. No, I
Why are you
agreed.
arguing with me? If you rewind it, you can see that Aaron said you didn't answer it either. So I don't really I don't understand why all this energy is towards me right now. I was like, I don't get it. Other people are confused too, but I guess it's like, oh, I'm done with it. Like, that's fine. We can move forward.
What in the world? Am I? So let me make sure
I
I'm not
feel the exact
understanding it.
same way about you, pal. So I don't understand how y'all communicate. We shouldn't have this many barriers. I just want specifics on like what your actual
What's more
stance is.
specific than stats and facts?
I'm not understanding. I was
Part
in
of a
agreement.
research study regarding the roles of women that like we originally weren't even talking about. Like, I am I confused on that? Can someone else on the panel answer? Because
I have a
Cheeky answered it.
hypothetical.
Nobody should have
I have a
nothing else to say besides what Cheeky said, man. There's no more
Okay,
crystal
I said I
clear
was
as
done, so
air.
I'm done with it. Let's move on.
Thank you.
Yeah, Cheeky's just trying to clear up the fact that you keep putting out a narrative that we don't answer questions, and that he's highlighting continuously that is false.
Okay, that's cool. And
Very,
you did
very
say you didn't
interesting.
answer it either, so and I have a clip of
No,
it.
Very interesting.
You said I didn't answer the question either.
You acknowledged and shook your head, and when I said Cheeky didn't answer the question, you said no, Cheeky, you didn't, and
So
I remember that.
I said Cheeky didn't answer the question.
Yeah.
The question to what?
Never mind, because we're about to go down a rabbit hole. I don't want to take up any more time. We can continue the conversation as it is. So
Fair enough. I don't listen. I don't know if I said Cheeky didn't
I
answer.
have no desire to continue to talk about that specific scenario. We can continue.
Okay. Focus.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Let her
Amazing.
Okay. Let her do what she.
Look at all the guys grouping together. Great.
That's not gonna work. Continue on.
Wait, hold
interesting.
on. Just
No,
yo,
don't
look.
fall for it. No, don't get pulled
just
in.
please.
No, don't get
Why
pulled
do
in.
y'all talk about me like I'm not here?
Oh, it's a woman. She's gonna
I have as I was saying,
relax.
as I was saying, I have a hypothetical. I do have a hypothetical scenario since
No, I don't want to
we
hear
living in
your
bizarre.
hypothetical. I want to go to Focus Man. Focus Man's been clamoring to speak his mind or her mind. Focus Man, are you there?
Yeah, what's up? How's it going, man?
Life is great. We're dealing with some combative people today on the AOC show, which is common. What are your thoughts?
It's all good, man. I think that you and Cheeky are just, I guess you guys are just doing a little tit for tat. The normal traditional roles aren't going to change. And I think that's based on men. A lot of us are ambitious and our ego is just too big to be at home having our wife go out to work and make all the money. Plus, on top of that, we make more money than women. So the woman is going to have to actually make a lot more money to take care of all the bills. I really don't think us as black dudes are going to tolerate just sitting at home and just waiting for a woman to come home. That's just, it goes against hundreds of years of normal tradition. Now, I salute Cheeky, you my man, Aaron, you my man, but I just think you guys are going for tit for tat against these feminists who've been on a crusade for a while now. But I do salute the idea, but it's not going to work. It's really not going to work, bro.
But
Wait,
okay.
what?
Wait.
See, and this is so crazy. I don't understand this. Why is it not? I think it does. It is going to work. You name a harder job than being a stay-at-home mother, or not even stay-at-home mom, a stay-at-home wife. We
But
hear
it's not
what
even.
they, we hear. Look, listen. I need you to listen to me. We hear the complaints. We hear it's a thankless job. We hear it's a 24/7 job or 25/8 job. We hear it's never ending. We hear that there's more work than anyone could imagine. What better who is best suited to work that amount of time? A man or a woman? Let's just listen to this, right? And I need you to answer with man or woman. A job that requires 25/8 attendance, a job that is grueling and more physically strenuous than thought to be, a job that requires structure and discipline, a job that requires organization. What kind of job does that sound like it's for?
Are you reading that from a study or
It's
like where did you get that?
designed for a man.
I'm not. We're not. Wait, hold on. I'm talking to the man who was just referring to me. Since you feel like I'm
It's
attacking you, Keisha, I don't want that to be the feeling, right? So go ahead,
it's
Mr.
designed.
Man.
It's designed for a man. I'm not arguing with you on that, Cheeky. I just think that we got as dudes, we're just too ego driven to have our wives to be sitting at home. Because me personally, I feel like the world is passing me by. I'm sitting at home with a bunch of kids. I'm not really out there on my purpose. I feel like that's just me personally. I just can't be at home.
The problem is when you say it's me personally, and then you go on to project what men should do, right? So you can't
I
have
was
it
about to
both
say,
ways.
Aaron, that sounds like an old nigga ideology.
No. It's
tradition.
No,
Baby
it's
boys be
fine.
up.
Comprehension is not the problem. I get your position. Let me be more clear on the argument. I'm not saying all men need to do it. I'm saying the option, the acceptance, the people say, "Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, go ahead and do that." I'm not doing that, but if you want to do that, shut out to you, brother. I see you doing your thing, man. We men. That's
Exactly.
it. Nobody's advocating for
It
every
should
man
be
to have to
right.
do anything.
Right.
Optional.
It should be.
Yeah.
It should be
Yeah.
optional and respected. Whenever a
Yeah.
man decides to himself, hey, you know what? I'm not going to work anymore, or let him be in school. Hey, you know what? I'm going to dedicate my life to being a house husband. I want all men and women to think to themselves, you know what? I respect that man. I respect his decision. No matter what, he is a man. And because he is a man, I respect him as a human being, and I accept everything that he's saying. That's what we need.
Okay.
That,
Okay.
that's what we.
I got one question.
That is what we need to start hearing in 2024 and up, because that is exactly what women are saying. Men aren't doing. They're not doing the hardest jobs. We are, and I bet, and because they're saying that, I say, you know what? Absolutely right. It is now time for men to step up to the plate and start accepting the hardest job, which is being a stay-at-home wife.
Right.
I agree. I agree. If two couples can sit down and make that agreement individually, fine. I have no problem with that. If two couples have that agreement, and a lot of couples probably already do that. I'm just saying basically from a wider perspective. But yeah, the option, put it on the table. But I just think that overall, individually as dudes, we got egos and we want to be out there on our purpose, bro. And also the woman's gonna have to be making a lot more money substantially in this day and age if she's gonna be
That's for her to
taking
figure out.
care of a
Fuck that.
dude.
Let them
Just
figure
like
it out.
that,
man. Like,
but just like but just like that chick right
Get
now,
2
what's that celebrity
jobs.
chick,
Get 2 jobs.
Kiki Palmer? Look how Kiki Palmer is treating that dude that was a stay-home. Wasn't he a stay-home dad?
No, we're not focusing on Kiki.
I'm just giving you examples. I'm giving examples of dudes that are just at home while the woman's out making money. She's out there doing all types of stuff, and it's like you're compromising my manhood from an individual perspective. That's all.
Hey, fuck that. Nah, we going to brunch
Wait,
all
wait,
the time, bro.
wait. How does that compromise you? When we said, look, you get the option to go out and work for his grind, let your woman stay at home, or if you want to stay at home, take care of the kids and be respected as a man and not be told that you're not a masculine man, that's feminine, ain't no real man, or none of those things.
You can't change, but you can't change what a woman is going to respect in that aspect. After, I mean,
yes,
look, honestly.
We can change it. Society has proven we change over time. We adapt over time. We have acceptance of things that we would burn people for. How will you say that's true when I can make the argument? The majority of reasons when people say we need role models, we need to see more of this so it can be normalized, so it can be more accepted. So how can you make that the same argument then and not realize those arguments are being presented for a bunch of other things?
You're right. All right, I'm gonna give you that. I gotta go, bro. But thanks for having me up. I appreciate it, guys. Take care.
Look, man. What me and Aaron are advocating for is the same progressiveness that we've seen from women. Now for men, we've seen women not be able to be in the workplace, not be able to be CEOs, CFOs, boss babes, all of these different things. It is now time for men, and now they can become that. It is now time for men to be able to do the same thing. Look, I just want the option, and I want it to be respected because it should be, because that's what this society is based on: democracy and the fact that we're justice and freedom for all in the pursuit of happiness. It makes me happy to want to be at home watching my children and taking care of the home, which is the hardest job in the world. It makes me happy to do this job. Why should I be judged for that?
Well, happy if it's a sexless marriage.
Well, okay.
Wait, stop. Guys, we can't be.
Know her, okay?
We can't look, guys. We cannot fall victim of the triggering of the angry woman, okay? Because men are in sexless marriages now, and do women care? No, they don't give a fuck.
So that's why we're not falling for it. Well, let's present it.
Answer though.
Well, let's present this idea, right? Let's present this idea. You guys have to understand, right? Women are saying our job, we're not respected. Look at the work we do, to the point where there's a woman. Don't make me find a video because I will. Saying that it's cost 6 figures plus to do the role that a mother or a wife would do in a home. 6 figures. And
amen.
Right? So look, the average man is making what, I'm just throwing an arbitrary number, I don't know the exact numbers, 45, 50,000. If it takes 6 figures to be her, then she's argumentatively financially more valuable than the man. That's the argument, right?
And also, Aaron, if that's the case, she's working harder than that man. Because in America, we pay wages based on merit and on work ethic. So if that woman is if a stay-at-home mother's job is a 6-figure plus job, and a man's job on a regular 40-hour week job is only 50,000, then that means that woman is obviously outworking that man by 150%.
And I've been told that we don't listen to our women, right? We don't listen to what the women have been saying. They're saying you guys don't respect this, you don't understand. So what men are supposed to do, we're supposed to alleviate women of these hard, strenuous things mentally. Because remember, the what is it called? I played many videos of that woman, the mental load, right? So now we understand the physicalness of picking up children, changes diaper, back and the tedious process, the repetitive. Stop! Don't do that. All these things we understand it to exist. So now men are saying, you know what? That job too hard for you. Y'all got your PhDs, y'all got your medical. Y'all go out there and work in the field. Y'all getting y'all money. We got this. We gonna take that hard, strenuous job off your hands because the hardest jobs that's built for the man, y'all say. So we got y'all, and we want to open that up. That's all we trying to do, and we get
And
the
that
most
makes
pushback
sense.
we ever have gotten.
Exactly. It just doesn't make any sense to push back for a man to do the hardest job that most women have said is harder than what men do. It's more. It's a nonstop job that takes all the effort and men be asking for too much. And get this, they be saying you need to help me, even though they stay at home moms. I would venture to say a man shouldn't need any help carrying that load, so he may not even ask for it.
But I think most women. So are y'all arguing that most women think that staying at home is harder than men working? Is that the argument?
So
No, the argument isn't that most women. The argument is if I want the option to do that as a man, I should. And the reasons being, right, because there's a multitude of reasons, but one of them being the complaints from a lot of women saying that it is the hardest, if not the hardest, one of the hardest. And what jobs are men meant for? The hard ones.
Yeah, but
Okay,
I
so
think
now women are in that narrative. That's interesting.
yeah, no, so I think I understand what you're saying, but I don't think women believe that staying at home is the hardest job because they wouldn't be selecting to want that job.
No, they don't
oh,
know. They
Uh-oh.
don't know. Oh, see, and that's the trap part.
Uh-oh.
Most women say, if I knew it was this hard, I'd rethink it. Do you remember the Devon, whatever her
yeah,
name
I
is?
got the video for that if you want it. I got it.
The, you remember the Devon and whatever thing, and she was saying, if I knew, they don't know. And
Well, see, that's the
hold
point. I
on, let
think
me
it's
finish. And because they did not know, and they were once living in a time of ignorance, we live in a digital age where we now know. And since we now know, we're making a stance. Hey, you know what, sweetheart? This lifestyle is very strenuous. This lifestyle doesn't end. This lifestyle is actually more taxing than what you'll ever expect and think. It does more damage to your mental. You lose who you are as a woman. You lose who you are as a person. You don't speak to adults pretty much all day. You speak to children all day. It takes a tax on your physical, mental, and spiritual and emotional level. Let me do it. I know you shouldn't do it.
so I get what you're saying. The point that I am saying is that these women are trying to manipulate y'all guys, and they don't believe that it's truthfully the hardest job out there. So I get it if it's truth. Like I don't think being a stay-at-home mom is hard. It's not a hard job.
Are you saying women are trying to manipulate us and they're not being honest? Because I played a video of a woman
No
saying
way.
men are liars. Like, won't you just tell the truth and be honest? Why is there a claim
that
that you think women are trying to manipulate us or be deceitful? Like, why would you
Did you
claim
just
that?
hear how he cheeky the tone he just used? If that wasn't manipulation, I don't know what that like. What is
Well, Keisha, why
Aaron, you were
tone?
saying, Aaron?
Oh,
Keisha's
okay,
Wait,
my,
hold on.
I'll
Wait.
mute. Sorry.
Keisha's my friend, so I'm going to acknowledge her.
Come on, I'm talking for like 20
Have
minutes.
the right to
Nothing.
troll and try to trigger people like everybody else do, and she gonna get love over here from me, and I'm
not trying to purposely trigger anyone, Aaron.
Keisha,
Do not like don't please
Keisha,
not slander me. I asked for clarification on the other aspects of the relationship that will change. That's what I asked for. And all that I received is they're currently doing it. I didn't receive a clear answer. So I'm
Wait.
like,
Do we have to go down this path again? I
Do you
thought
know
we
what
were
the
done.
definition of a clear answer is?
No.
I see. Cheeky already tried this, right? And see, this is why I got.
but
love
can y'all like not do all the dramatics of
Oh,
no, you
absolutely.
don't
Okay,
say
got
things
you.
like, hold on, don't be emotional and say those words to not be dramatic when we're speaking. Like you do that too. You don't
you
have
got
to.
MRM coming in, like relax, like we're just having a conversation.
Yeah. No, it's not gonna work on me. Nice try though. Keep on going, Aaron.
I'm not.
Yeah,
What
it's all
are
love.
you talking about? Y'all like have this
Look,
weird
guys,
idea of
I
women. I'm
think
literally trying to have a conversation.
I think we're misinterpreting her communication style. Okay, guys. So we need to chill out. All right. So Well,
Sorry.
instead of us, I was being assertive before, right? And
No,
I
you weren't. You were being
understand.
emotional.
I understand not everybody has the same understanding of communication style or emotional intelligence. Now to say that she has less, I think she has more. So let me say this, guys, or specifically Keisha. Keisha, I don't think that much of the dynamic between men and women would change because we've already seemed to have a set way of living in a modern time. The only difference that would happen is the man would be doing what it is the quote unquote woman should or could be doing. And
Right.
that's it. That's that
So
simple.
I do have a follow-up question if you don't mind. Specifically, you're saying sexually, like I originally pointed out, that dynamic is not going to change, correct?
We don't know.
No, if anything, I think it would be the same, if not better, because she would be working less. Based off of a study and based off of your understand and based off my understanding of women not wanting to have sex after working more.
Okay.
Can I jump in here?
No, because I
Oh
gotta
no, you cannot.
get to the super chats and then I will get to your nonsense. Okay. Shout out to Ray Midnight joining the GBG gang. Granville is a member of GBG. Shout out to Jay Ali. She says, "Put me in, coach. Put me in." And shout out to Point Five for becoming a member of the G gang. 187 was here and he says, unlikely horse.
You know what that is. Yeah.
I'm not getting involved with that. I don't want no problems. Nope. I make thank you, 187. We appreciate the support, bro. I'm not into the middle of this battle between y'all. JJ Carver says, if you and your wife are having difficulties in your sex life, hey, that's none of your business, JJ. I highly recommend Ready, Come As You Are by Dr. Nagoski. Read it together. JJ, first of all, you asked a bunch of people to read that can't read. And that's highly offensive. I think you know we can't read. Ilkan Ali says, Cheeky Aaron proved it. Not sure how much more we can be clear because they don't want to hear us, brother. We are not the most articulate brothers, as you know. Women hate whether a man will pay the bills or be the house dad. She a slave if she a housewife. He a bum if he a house dad. They want the power for nothing. Yeah, but you can't say it like that. You got to prove it.
Another disingenuous statement.
Hey, listen, respect the super chats, okay? Thank you very much. John the Baptist says Cheeky and Aaron are causing problems. This Cheeky actually, because my segment was going back and forth with Venus when she had to get this work. This is really Cheeky's segment that we breaking down. It's really his fault. Okay, challenging emotional arguments with logical, unproven, progressive ideologies. Yeah, Cheeky, that's all your fault. I agree. John the Baptist says, E-Man, we understand what the debate is. You are pointing out the sun is shining when we see the sun is shining. Ew, gee. Okay, you can read this one, Cheeky. Lord, I read these people. These people, man. Granville says, "Get them ninjas, Keisha. Get them." She already is attempting to do the best trigger. And listen, you're a victim. I need that clip ASAP. Shout out to Jay Villa says, great show, Aaron and Cheeky. No doubt. We just getting in trouble with Keisha because we're trying to push different things and we haven't thought it all the way out and proven all the possible outcomes. So we have no right to try to do things without a proven outcome, science and method to the things that we're trying to do because it's wrong. D says, cook, Keisha, cook. Hold it down for team chat room. Y'all have no idea, but Keisha is getting cooked up here. And I mean,
whatever.
But I love her, so I can't
notice who's the one raising their voice.
Look. I think I got misinterpreted as emotional and angry. But because I don't think that men I don't think emotions are bad, so that doesn't bother me. It's just it was inaccurate. It was inaccurate. That's all.
Well,
A
in debate,
misrepresentation.
you know.
Well, I would say for those men that might want to take on that road, definitely look to any woman that's going into medicine.
Well,
Seriously.
I would say that I think Keisha actually have a point that men would have to I think men would have to a house husband would have to be more focused on a woman's pleasure sexually to incentivize her to keep going out and working.
Okay, so
Easy.
let's see the problem with that, right? Is because if you're saying women work for sexual pleasure, I can agree to that. But is that your statement?
My statement is that you have to incentivize her. So men that goes out, he want to have unlimited access to this woman for his pleasure, for sex. If he going out paying the bills and she's a stay-at-home mom, so I'm saying that
No.
men
Okay,
are.
so see that's a false compare. So I'm not saying men should grow breasts and breastfeed children like women do. There are differences amongst men and women. Nobody disagrees with that.
That's like
So that parallel does like it. I don't know if that makes sense unless you're saying the reason why men work the way they work is to get that sex is why women that I don't know if that's the right way to propose it, but if that's what you want to do,
Well, that's how I'm going to propose it. What I'm proposing is the dudes got to be the stay-at-home dudes. Gonna have to be open to eating the box without fucking. You know, they got to be willing to please her to incentivize her to
okay,
keep doing the things that she's doing.
fair. No, we ain't gonna even waste time
That's
on it.
fine.
There are
Yeah.
men that
Okay.
are
Sure.
sending $10,000 to streamers. If your argument is that a man won't just come home and say, "I hope you okay," takes you, stop lying. Okay, we getting a little disingenuous with these conversations. Women are already working guys for the free, laughing. So if you acting like a woman can't get a man to do that, and come on now, let's not do
Well,
that.
but we're talking about the dynamics. We're not talking. We're talking about the dynamics in the marriage or dynamics in the stay-at-home husband, right? So
So wait. So you're speaking into buying in. No problem, sir. The point of it is she still got to deal with the consequences if he changes his mind. I don't want to do that no more. I tried it for 5 years. I'm unhappy. Give me half your stuff now. So, like the same situation is the same situation. I agree with what you're saying. If that's what's proposed for him to be, and that's what they agree to, fine. You get no pushback from me on that.
but then we go back to they have the right to complain, just like the men are complaining about giving up half of their stuff today. Like we can't
Oh
give
yeah,
them.
no. Listen. I support the
Wait,
complaint.
hold on. Yeah, nobody's arguing that.
Yeah,
See, that's
give it up.
no,
That's
no, no,
fine.
no. You see, you're not talking to men that say, "Oh, all y'all men do is complain." No, we don't say that about men. We just say, "Okay, you have your grievances. Sure. What else? What do you think? What other options do you think you have? Right? We're not the men that try to shame other men, nor we the men that try to shame women. And we keep telling y'all, look, I've already accepted. If a slut gonna be a slut, she gonna be a slut, and I'm all for it. I'm just gonna be a slut too. And guess what? You're gonna have to accept it. It is what it is.
So yes, I think what I am saying is that you have to be open. I think the person who typically makes the most money typically have the biggest say so in the decision making. Are we saying that that woman who's out working have more the ability to make more decisions?
I
That's
thought you.
fine. She can
Yeah,
have all of that. And then when everything collapses, I'm gonna just say it's your fault. You the leader.
yeah, exactly. Like I thought you made the arguments. It's whatever they agree upon. Because you said you make an agreement upon your marriage. But if you think the money is the factor in that, that's fine. I think there are men that do what women say now, and women they make more money than women. So both arguments can be made. I don't know.
but I mean, is that something you've considered as pushing this narrative that you want to change the roles in relationships? Like, is that something that has been thought out?
Miss, you think you're slick with words, but you are not. What I said was opening the minds to allow the option. I didn't say you people have to change their relate. They don't have to do nothing. I think it's important to open people's minds to it and stop trying to villainize and demonize and call men less than, not masculine, feminine, all these things for a man that does want to do that in a relationship that which they are. I'm not saying that people have to do anything.
Why, so let me ask you this, Keisha. Do you think that if a man were to accept what we're saying, is he less of a man?
No.
So all of this, that's
Do you think
perfect. That
other
means
women would?
No. We don't care about other women.
Okay, fair
Well,
Right?
I
enough.
mean, like, again,
Reason being is because at the end of the day, if you don't think that we're less of men, you're part of our solution. Now
but
get your sisters to agree.
But I mean, to be honest with you, y'all just made a stance, and I'm here to just kind of trying to understand it a little bit better. So I should be free to and allowed to ask questions
Agreed.
regarding things that don't make sense to me. So that's why I'm asking these questions. It's not necessarily, oh, I want to be combative and push back, but you and Aaron made a stance, and I want more details on it. That's all. So I mean,
Okay, so
hey,
what you're saying is
so if you so based
Uh
off of
huh.
what you said, Aaron, regarding the relationships, um, and the societal norms. Hold on, let me read back my thoughts here. So with the stance that y'all have, I'm just wondering and I'm concerned why y'all aren't mentioning to men, because y'all said y'all want to change the narrative for men and women, but why are y'all not stating that sexually things can change in that dynamic,
because you
especially
have
if people do things in relationships for sex, like
because you have no proof that it would. Like you're making an assumption that it would, and I'm not making an assumption for or against. I don't know that it would change it. Like that's purely speculative.
So
well,
for
I would
example,
argue that a
oh,
lot of housewives actually have husbands that require sex from them, and that is a stipulation in their relationship.
yeah.
And
No,
So
for with women. So
oh
no.
wait, hold on, guys. We know that you can't force a woman to do anything because there's a term called marital rape,
but
right?
you divorce.
Which means that if you force yourself upon your wife, she can say it's great, and guess who can get convicted? Your ass. So no, you can't force a woman to do anything. So if a woman says, "Hey, I'm not having sex tonight," and you try to flip her over and take her, guess what that is? That's still great. And you
But
want to know how I know this? Because it's against the law and it's well documented that
Yeah,
this
so you
thing
just
does
have to
my
occur.
original
also.
stance was that women would have sex less. That was either man's stance. I never said women are going to have more sex. I've always stated that it would be less.
No,
So
you just said it
I
was.
don't know
Would it
why
be a
that example is used in my argument at all.
you
So,
just said it would be a requirement and that men make it a requirement. That's not true. You can't require something from somebody who doesn't want to do it. Or
so
you can
you
make it a
don't think
requirement, or you can make it a requirement, and then the consequences is absolutely nothing or divorce.
Well, it's just like when you get married, those vows supposedly are a requirement too, but people still get divorced.
so?
Right.
Just to clarify, what I guess all of you guys are agreeing on is that when people enter relationships, they don't have requirements and stipulations they put in place in order for the relationship to work.
Yeah,
Like
More or
they
yes.
less
don't
an
have
Oh, no,
that.
hold
assumption.
on, guys. I got it. Yes, I think people do have agreements in which they come into a relationship with, and then people deviate and change them. But before, like, but in the beginning of our relationship, we used to do these things. I don't want to do them no more. So, like, what you're saying is, should people come to an agreement prior, and if you accept it and go into a situation where, like we said, women change their mind and ask for divorce, men like, dang, how you gonna ask for a divorce? It's her right. You're gonna have to deal with a man that might used to do his thing all the time, and 4 5 years later, oh, I'm tired. You have to deal with the same experience. I don't know why you're trying to avoid. Let me give you the problem that I most have, even beyond these things, right? One of the biggest problems, and I have to do a whole show on this, is what are women, what bad stuff are women willing to accept to stay married? What bad stuff? I know the good stuff y'all willing to stay for. Tell me what bad stuff y'all like. Yeah, I accept that bad. I accept that bad too. That bad too. Eventually, we're gonna have to get down to the bad stuff in
Men
relationships that women
putting
are
you in
willing to
credit card debt, all sorts of things, and women stay through. So I don't get it, but I do understand. I get what the stance though, but yeah.
Wait, so if that's the case, if women are expected, or not even, let me rephrase that. If women are doing that, then I think men have the same capability. Especially with today, especially in 2023, when we are not now we I think we full to this degree we have fully accepted that women can do pretty much the same thing as men, if not more. That's the new narrative. That's
Well,
what they're
when you
pushing.
say women are currently doing that, like, can you specify? Because Aaron said a bunch there, so I don't want to misinterpret. Like Venus did it all.
Right, no, right. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. So what I'm saying is, you just said that women are staying through credit card debt, this, that, and the third, blah, say blah, what you just said. I agree. They are doing that. And I think men could too, especially if they're in the
They
role
be
of house
causing
husband.
it.
And wait, regardless of if they cause it or not, because men will cause it this time, right? Let men go to
Okay,
school, drop out, get that, and then let the women pay for
that's
it if
fair.
they choose for it. So it doesn't really matter. It
That's
doesn't
fair.
matter who's causing it. I think men can accept exactly what it is that women have been accepting from men. And I think it's only fair to switch the roles. You know what's so crazy? I think being sympathetic is one thing, but being empathetic and putting yourself in that person's shoes is the best thing to do. And I think that for the longest of time, men have not done that. So we don't know and we don't appreciate the privilege that women think we have. So instead, what we need to do, instead of saying, you know what, y'all don't want with all the privilege, just go, you know what, you right. We have privilege. And
Right.
as a matter of fact, our privilege is so high that we're willing to give it away and take on the role that you have currently, right? Or the role that's accepted, right? Because not every woman has the role of a housewife, right? I don't understand that. But we are willing to take on that role. And in return, all we're asking is that we get respected in the same way you're requiring for you as well.
Okay, and I get that stance, but I did notice how you changed it back to housewife. So my original statement was, do you think that things are going to change sexually in that dynamic? And you use the study of a woman who's working 40 hours a week and doing the household duties,
Well,
but now you're saying it's a housewife.
Okay,
I
so
just
okay,
want
so
clarity
we
on
have to
what
so
we
you
have to
were going
examine
by.
what the current.
pause.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
What I'm so for example, that was in one case, but in most cases, if you ask a woman who's a housewife whether or not her job stops or it doesn't continue, you'll hear the testimonials of them. So I'm only going by what other housewives have said, and I'm sure you've heard this as well, that the job never stops. It's continuous. It never ends. You're always doing something. They always need something. You need to schedule this. You have to wake up at this. They make it
I
sound
agree.
they make it sound and they let us know that this is probably the most strenuous job that they have had. And then I think to myself, you know what? That sounds like a lot. Let me do it
So
because
when
my
they
job
make it
is
sound, is that a
my
fact?
job. I
Like,
can't hear you.
so
I'm
when you
sorry. I can't.
say make it sound like it's the most strenuous job in the world, are you stating that as an opinion or a fact? Just to clarify.
Uh,
I'm stating it as both because in
Okay.
what regard can I how can I disprove their experience?
I mean, do you have a video of them saying this?
yeah,
Because
we got it on. I reviewed a video of a debate
these are
between.
You can
housewives.
also go to Twitter. You can
House.
also go to Twitter and type that in. Type that in on Twitter and see the responses you get.
Oh, okay, from the bots. Okay, so
Oh, wait. So are you saying that self-reports and nothing we're going to give you is going to satisfy what we're saying, right?
Right.
no, what I'm saying is I just once again I am just pushing back on your stance. So I mean
Okay.
that's it. Like I'm just asking
Right.
questions
Okay. Oh, Keisha,
before you
Keisha,
provide
Keisha, don't
Chief,
Keisha, don't get
based off
emotional.
of
I
opinions.
just calm
she's
down. It's
a woman.
okay.
She's
Okay.
a woman. Let her get emotional.
Well,
But
I
Chief,
was trying to finish like my statement and
oh, go
somebody.
ahead.
You're
Go
right.
ahead. Go ahead.
But I was just saying that previously in like our discussion, he used like studies. And now we're kind of going off opinions because you're saying women make it sound like it's the most strenuous job in the world. But I'm like, who is saying this? And is that a fact? Like,
Wait.
are
So,
all women saying this? If I go on
uh-huh.
Instagram right now, which I am in the algorithm of housewives, if I go there right now, are all housewives saying that? You're making a very, very strong.
Well, before I go look on
Make sure
YouTube,
I understand.
is Instagram sufficient? Would Instagram be suffice for your research? If I kind of point towards Twitter or Snapchat or all those, but Instagram is sufficient on Facebook. Since Facebook is also owns Instagram.
Yeah, I
If I
mean,
go
like,
find some
it's,
stuff real quick, you would accept videos I find on Facebook and Instagram.
yeah, as long as you
Not so
accept
much
videos
YouTube
I
though.
as well. So yeah,
Okay.
and I
All
have
right.
videos.
Let me. I'm
So
gonna take a quick look.
it can work both ways. It's not just
So,
one way.
so would you guys accept if I found videos that says that staying at home is the easiest thing than working a job? Would y'all accept that?
No, sir. No, that's counter. That's counter. No, sir. Stop
Wait,
Why
being
would
messy.
you?
That's
What?
counter.
wait. That speaks to not necessarily the main point. Anyway, you can present it as a reason for something, but it doesn't. It's not the primary
Because the
point.
only videos being presented favor your argument. So do we get the option to present videos to favor our argument? Or
Wait. The only videos being presented favor my argument. Like, so? What do you mean by it favors the argument?
never mind. I just saw the screen and said husbands matter, so I'll recant it.
Oh,
No worries.
okay. So, okay, yeah, no, yeah. So, let me
Not gonna get
see.
me.
Oh, well, you've been
You
got too many times already. So here's the thing. I think
The only
that
point that I was
regardless,
trying to make is just like we find a video that says that stay-at-home
look,
wives is hard.
Did you just cut off Cheeky
he
Back?
did.
Quiet. What's wrong
So
with you?
again, I think you can find whatever
I couldn't
video you
hear him. He's
want.
talking.
You can find whatever
I was
video
saying, is he
you
talking? I promise you, I can't hear him if he is.
I know.
man.
It's because he's not on camera. I get it.
Because you can find whatever video would like. That doesn't change the fact that as a society, we need to start accepting house husbands. And I only made that one of the reasons. That's it. I only made it one of the reasons because I've realized it's a complaint. And it's a complaint that comes from many. So that's just one option. But regardless of that, whether or not that option is there or isn't there,
Yeah.
men still need to be accepted and not discriminated against or demeaned or disrespected for desiring something that I think is very beautiful, right?
And
Because that's
it's
another thing too.
consistent, Cheeky. It's consistent with the statements of other people that are saying we need to see more people in these roles. We need to make this
Yes.
more acceptable for people to stop hiding, and people that want to do these things, people that want to be acceptable. We got to stop villain. It's consistent with those languages being implemented and presented for other arguments about other things in society. So it's a consistent position, right? So I think it's more than fair to say we need to start helping make it more acceptable, more accepting, things like that. I don't think we're out of bounds with the conversation. I think that people prove, especially women, and shout out to Ali. He said that, well, actually, not just Ali, somebody, I think Lee said it too. When it's beneficial for them, let's keep this double standard going. It's beneficial. If it doesn't seem beneficial, negative. We don't do this. So it's just that it's that opportunity to play on that end of only thing that's advantageous for us are we willing to have an acceptance of, and the things that we don't think is in our favor or directly benefit us more than somebody else, we don't want to do it. And so I don't know how fair it is to ask other people to do something that don't directly benefit them. Like, how does it benefit men to allow women to work jobs that make more money than other men? I mean, I could make an argument that it helps some men, but I think that we just got to start being open to the fact that there are differences in life, and more options is fair, especially in a world that they say, well, in America, that they say is ran by the man. I think it's fair. Now, I would like to hear from this lovely ladies on the video that I'm about to play, unless anybody else has something else they want to present.
Play the video.
Yeah, I'll let you go ahead and play the video. I did put a link in the back chat. The term that I put in, and this is for everybody that can search on their own time, because it's easy to kind of find things that you really want to get some clarity on because of the wonders of the internet. They type the term in on Twitter, type it in on YouTube. The term that I decided to use was the exact term used. Housewives are the most unappreciated. They gave me underappreciated, but it's still in that same vein. It gave me back a litany of videos, and the first one up in there, it was some Indian women. I put the link. I don't know if it's a meme, a parody, a comedy, whatever.
I've been reporting on this for a minute. Housewives,
Yeah.
stay-at-home moms, the mental load. I've been consistent, and what I do is I just break it down little by little. Let's get to the video because people have been saying play the video. Keisha said, "I'm not gonna get her right." She has no idea what's about to happen in this video. Let's see how she responds to it.
You're dating a guy. You guys like 3 months in. He was like, "Listen, before we get serious, I want to let you know that my last relationship, I was the homemaker. So you're not willing to take care of me. I don't want to date you.
I'm making like a motherfucking nugget and dipping, bitch. Bitch, I'm not the motherfucking heady homemaker taking care of. I'm not about to do that.
You don't think men deserve like reparations? Like they took care of all these years. It's time for us to give back to them.
Like you about to come home I'm about to come home every day, and you got the cookies and everything made, like the apron on.
Yes.
That shit turn me off.
You don't like a cooking
I don't like.
or you don't like a lazy.
I like cooking. I don't like no lazy ass.
Whoop! Oh,
whoops!
Oh Lord!
Womp,
Oh
womp,
Lord!
womp.
Oh Lord!
Whoops! Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused, John.
Who said that? I can't hear whoever the hell that was. Who said that? Who said that? Who said they confused?
Is that Cheeky's car or something?
I don't know who. I don't know who said they confused.
That is not me.
I don't know who.
That wasn't me either. I keep myself on mute because I'm outside, but I said I'm confused.
Oh Lord!
So basically, she just said that position is a position that a lazy person would hold.
And she speaks for all of us, apparently. So she definitely looks like the spokesperson for all of us. So she must be correct.
I'm right. You're right, Keisha, because I'm confused. Why would she say something like that and you disagree with her? You see? I'm confused.
So y'all are me to just like what are we asking for? My commentary on the video or what?
I don't know, man. It seems like somebody asked for a level of validation and they said, hey, we can show you it via such and such. You said, yeah, that's fine. And then we got here and then now we're acting dumb goofy. Like, what's the point of it? I don't know. I've kind of been in and out of the conversation and at least follow along that much. But
well, so thanks so much for the commentary. So the girl in the video, number one, like, is she a celebrity or something? Like, is she the exception or is she like the general rule? That's my first question. And second, like,
well, my question is, are housewives or stay-at-home moms the exception or the general rule?
Our housewives instead.
I would like Sway. Sway has
it
it.
depends on
Sway, when you finish, I like to say.
Talking about, I would have appreciated like a specific race or something a little bit more. Like, are we talking about all women or?
We can move the goalposts wherever you like it. Just set it there.
I mean, I'm just trying to be a mature adult.
I'm just going to meet you wherever you set the post, and let's meet you where you at.
I mean,
I'll try my best to have
point of the video. I don't get like why y'all are asking me about the point of like the video. Like, can we verify that she's
Aaron,
not on drugs?
Could you play it again, please, sir?
Yes, sir.
So I get. I do not want to do it again. Like,
hold on. I'm happy to oblige. Shiki Banner has made a request. You know, so I'm just following through.
Dating a guy. You guys like 3 months in. He was like, listen, before we get serious, I want to let you know that my last relationship, I was the homemaker. So if you're not willing to take care of me, I don't want to date you.
I'm making like a motherfucking nugget and dipping, bitch. Bitch, I'm not no motherfucking heady homemaker taking care of. I'm not about to do that.
You don't think men deserve like reparations? Like they took care of all these years. It's time for us to give back to them.
Like you about to come home I'm about to come home every day, and you got the cookies and everything made, like the apron on.
Yes.
That shit turn me off.
You don't like a cooking
I don't like
or you don't like a lazy ass.
I like cooking. I don't like no lazy ass.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't able to see the video the first time. That's why I asked for it to play. But yeah, this is what I'm fighting against. This is who I like. If she was on the panel, I would direct whatever because she sounds like she's opposed to my ideology.
Exactly.
And because of that, I would come at her just like I came at Kasim. Pause. So
yeah. Was her reasoning a valid one when she said, I'm just gonna come home and you've been cooking with an apron and you lazy, and then say I like somebody that cooks? I know two things can be true. I guess the position is this, right? Somebody said, look, a woman gonna be turned off by this stuff. They're gonna be turned off by a man that cook and that's taking care of the home. And she said, I'm turned off by this if he got an apron on.
Well, I'm just curious. Do you have a?
It might be the apron. It might be the.
It might be the apron. That's true. He probably shouldn't wear an apron.
Definitely the apron.
She could easily tell him to not wear an apron, and I'm sure he would just move off.
Don't men wear aprons when they grill?
Listen, she said, I'm not taking care of no grown that favor line.
I guess you can wear aprons.
You know what you could wear, sir?
You can wear.
Well, what you could wear, Sway? A tank top, sir. They like tank tops, sir.
I'm weak as fuck. Go ahead.
Tank tops, sir. They like tank tops, and let's not use the old slavery term that we used to call it, the W beaters. Tank tops. They like tank tops. Wear tank tops.
Bro, this is just some of the language, rhetoric, perspectives that some people have that kind of paint a negative image on the men that want to experience this. If you even listen to what she said that he's lazy with no evidence and no indication based upon her reasoning of him being lazy. And then she said that I'm not attracted to that. And also, I believe she said I'm not taking care of no man or something to that degree.
Yes, and also the point of the host, I think, who was asking the question, said that the guy said, in my last relationship, I was a homemaker. I took care of everything. So I guess taking care of everything makes him one lazy A nigga.
You a listener. You a listener. You're not a victim. You a listener. So I would agree with that. It just shows the ignorance that a lot of people have based upon the negative perception that's put out there on men that are homemakers, that do this respectful work, this highly important work, and this ignorance that's spewing out there about them being lazy and things of that nature. I think it's wrong, and I think it's important that we highlight the opportunity to give some education to a lot of these women in particular, because a woman that said this, that believe this about men that are just untrue, and they have these unfounded
well, Aaron, to be fair,
okay, be fair,
they may feel that way about the position, right? Which is why I wouldn't want I wouldn't want any woman to go through that type of slander, right? If anybody can handle being called lazy nigga, we know it's black men, because that's what they say anyway. That'll be a new type of thing for women to handle. And I just wouldn't want to put that through them. Like, that's what I mean. The mental anguish, the emotional. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, man. Like, not our black queens. Not any queen, but especially not the black ones. Come on, man. They already call us lazy. Might as well just fulfill the role and really do a job that actually requires a lot. We just don't get credit for it. Because that's another thing women say they don't get credit for when they work as a stay-at-home wife / mother, And I understand, like, sometimes it's good to be appreciated, and that don't sound like a job where you're appreciated. I'll take it.
I'm learning so much tonight. I'm learning so much. I actually have better clarity. I was confused. Now I understand. I can elaborate later. But one thing I think that men can also do if they were per se the house husbands, and I'm sure some women would want now that they no longer need to take care of the household duties and take care of children and cooking, they could have their husband rubbing their feet when they get home. They could be getting on-demand massages. They could be getting temple rubs. They could have a pillow side buddy to listen to all her emotional dumps from her day or whatever she was going through. It's like you have an in-home therapist and home masseuse. That's like at your beck and call. And if he refuses, you're paying the bills. You can kick his bum ass out because he's lazy for being there, not doing nothing.
Yeah. It's just about clearing up some of the misconceptions about things. Let me get to the super chats before I forget. Of course, let me acknowledge Kiki. Do you love Kiki? Welcome. Gang. Welcome to GBG. John the Baptist says, Aaron and Cheeky, are we fighting for trans role marriages?
Ooh.
No. I'm not undermining and disrespecting the value of the relations between two people. Hopefully they're able to figure out what best works for them. I do think it's more than fair for a man to have an option and to be more accepting of it. Even if we don't necessarily agree it's best for me to do it, it might not be best for some. Options should be given there, especially within reason. And we're just speaking to it. I mean, we're not in a perfect world, but as long as we pushing forward. And if there are like some trans people that want to do things the way they want to do, ain't got nothing to do with me. I can't stop them. Team Fatty says other women talk ish about stay-at-home moms, not men. Men don't care. No, that's true. Men don't actually say much negative about stay-at-home moms or things like that. Unless it's in a general sense.
No, Aaron, why the heck would we cry about stay-at-home moms? That makes no sense.
Well, no. Sometimes I have the scenario in which it happens.
It would be an extreme scenario, or it can be something most people like.
Well, that's why I kept it in a general sense, because if I just pick one off, it won't be genuine to the conversation. 2%. John Baptist says it is acceptable for men with aprons in meat trays, just not aprons in cookies. Oh, okay. So the problem. Chill, bro. Man, you gotta chill, John the Baptist. Appreciate you, brother. I did not think about that. I don't know why she mad at cookies. See,
why don't men bake cookies now then? And since they currently grill and why don't they bake cookies?
Wait.
The best bakers in the world and best cooks in the world are men.
Oh, see, and that's
No. I'm gonna read the super chat. Y'all
get the super chats. Get the super chat.
I'm not doing this. Shout out to Marvel. Says great show, fellas. Look, we gonna stand up for our rights. Fight the power. We gonna fight for our rights.
Exactly.
Says House Husbands 2024. I'm trying to ask House Husbands the end of 2023, going into 2024. We ain't stopping. And my brother Spence, thank you and welcome to gang. I know they don't understand. GBG is strong. You have to understand. This is part of the thing I need to clear up. Before I move on to this next video, did anybody want to say anything before I move on to this video?
Yes. So, House Husband, hashtag House Husband 2024 is a part of equality, the equality agenda. We have yet to put in the White House, but we are pushing strong. We're going to definitely strive towards that. Women can do everything men can do, and men can do everything women can do because we're equal. Mm-hmm. So I need that to be understood and known, right? House Husbands 2024. Thank you all for your support. I hope I'm
about to time out John the Baptist if he do this one more time. You are not going to undermine men and say that they're not
correct, John.
Whoa. What now?
Moderators, please time out John the Baptist consecutively for Keisha being on his team and supporting this nonsense. I'm going to be very clear. A man doing a role don't make him any less or an alternative man just because you don't like the fact that they have a right to speak up. We're not doing this, John the Baptist. We're not doing this, okay? No, that is not the case, okay? It's not the case.
Absolutely.
What I had, that point that I did give earlier, that was also a partial answer to the question that you had, Keisha. I won't belabor too long. When you said how, because you was focusing sort of how would the sexual dynamic possibly change? You think that women possibly wouldn't be too interested in sexual things, having sex or whatever? Well, she has a man to help back.
Wait, guys, y'all just some freaking freaks, man. Y'all love talking about sex. Like, you have to understand that is speculation. There are men that are not the Have y'all ever watched the show Billion? Okay, it's one of my favorite shows. All right, there is a guy for the perception. He's extremely masculine man. In his bedroom, his wife is the dominant. Okay, and you would not perceive that the case. We don't know what's going on in people's bedrooms. We don't know their dynamics.
Exactly.
Again, you did say speculation,
We
my
just
brother.
not found
You did
tonight.
say
Dwight
speculation.
Howard got a friend named Kitty. What makes
All
you
right.
think a 6'10" man got a friend named Kitty?
Gee.
So y'all need to stop. Y'all need to stop trying to make these assumptions because y'all are afraid of the near future, right? You don't have to be misogynistic and misandrous because that's what y'all sound like. Misogynistic,
All I wanted to.
Who is
and misandrous
y'all? Like,
people.
I'm just like trying to push back on the
Wait, why are
stance.
you
It's
taking
really
that
not meant to
personally
be.
if it doesn't apply to you?
Oh, okay.
If
Well,
that
I
doesn't
got some
apply to you, why are you
questions.
taking it personally? What?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take it personal, but I do have some additional questions, Aaron, whenever Cheeky's finished.
Are they for Cheeky or for me or for both?
I would like for you to answer them if that's okay. I
Sure.
kind of heard Cheeky's stance, so, and I don't want to ruffle the bear there. So,
And my statement when I made that towards you, Keisha, because you said you wanted some type of definitive.
Keisha was talking. You men are disrespectful of women. Go ahead, Keisha.
So, as far as in the scenario, I just want to be clear that in the scenario where a man is taking on the same roles as a housewife, in the stipulations of a marriage where a woman is a housewife, do you believe there are certain, like, do you believe there's a discussion between her and that man that she would have to have sex consistently, or she'll have to produce a baby eventually? Because I've actually had discussions with housewives, and that's 100% a conversation. Like, that's stipulation that's placed.
So,
and I've heard it in red pill spaces as well, that certain requirements will be made of women who aren't earning any income. So that's why I asked.
No, I get it, and I thought I kind of answered it earlier, so I'll attempt to try it again. Yeah, people can make requirements that they can break. So yes,
I will be driving the sexual requirements in the case of house husbands. So if a woman says, "I don't want to have sex except once a month," as a house husband, they would have to abide by that. The same with a housewife.
No, this is what you don't understand. Like, I hear what you're saying. They have to abide by it for as long as they choose to. See, you're trying to create a scenario where there's no risk in the situation. Men have been told, "Hey, you said you was gonna do this. You said you was gonna do that. I changed my mind." So sometimes in marriages, divorces happen. Kids get taken. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this.
So it sounds like the stance that you're standing on is actually one that will lead us to more failed relationships and broken homes than if you're saying, "Oh, this is he can just divorce you."
I'm not trying to fix relationships.
Like it's not going to be a substantial option for a man to be a house husband.
Well, I think that still will go number 1 and 2 for the reason why people get divorced right now. It's always over money and sex. So nothing is going to change in that aspect.
So that's why I said some of the questions you have, fine, but speculating on how people's marriages are and what they do in a bedroom, I don't know if guys is because they make a lot of money. This is what's happening in their bedroom. We say a lot of times they be faking, so we don't know. And I'm saying the same thing will happen to a woman that's making a lot of money. We don't know what her requirements are. I don't know. And I can't say definitively one woman that's a CEO, another one that's a CEO got the same requirements in their bedroom just because they make more money. It's nothing that I can point to that's proven. So that's why I said this is subjective at best, and it's something that's normal within relationships just in general, that they have to deal with sex drives, this person like this or that. And I don't think it's relying upon whether you make a lot of money or not, or whether you're the breadwinner. I don't know if that determines the type of sexual relationships you have. Now, I think you speak to being more commanding, meaning that, hey, I got these requirements because I do this. And that may be a fair statement, but when it comes to the sexual part, you can say this is my requirement. I have no problem with women putting a requirement on men to do these things. It's proven that men have been locked in cages and taking pictures on Instagram because that's some of their fetishes and things like that. So and perceived prior to that, we wouldn't have thought that would happen to that type of man. So that's why I say I just don't know, because I don't know how people's bedrooms work, and I don't know if it's tied directly to how much money they're generating.
Yeah, that's
So
just so
different from
subjective.
sexually, do you think that would affect the children? A man staying at home versus like a housewife, like how would that affect the kids?
So you mean how would it affect the kids on
Spending less time around their
I got
mother.
you. Okay, I was trying to play it out in my head quickly because I know you want these answers to be quick and concise, and I prefer to do that. I would say there are single mothers. There are mothers that that work, don't have to work, but still decide to put their kids in daycare at a very, very young age. And
so shifting from housewives, like
no,
I'm
no, no. I know what you're doing,
okay.
but you're asking a question about how would it impact them, and Modern Renaissance gave examples about it. And I don't know if he's had disadvantages in his home or his friend's home or how they impact the kids, because impact them to what degree. I'm not
But
trying
yeah,
to
that's my question. Like, impact them in what area?
I'm not trying to be
No,
obtuse.
I'm asking a question. I want to know when she says impact, be more specific. Impact to in what
I'm
area?
trying to have a genuine conversation with her and not force her to define everything
Right.
just because I could, right? I know I could do that. That's when people get into these disingenuous conversations. I understand what she means, right? And do I know to the specifics? No. She's just saying, do you think children will be impacted differently? She's not saying specifically what it is, and I understand why. Because
Again, Aaron, the reason why I'm trying to ask that question is because that statement alone or that question is very vague. Because when you say impact them, that would depend on each parent individually as far as what their gifts at, like what they're good at and what they're not good at. Like it completely depends on the parents. That's like that varies depending on the household.
Okay, I'm fine with answering that. Like whenever you're done.
Subjective.
So yeah, in the cases where you do have like children who are under 18 months, and you are breastfeeding, how would that affect the child?
Breast pump with a bottle.
No, okay.
Nope.
I mean, there's no nurturing aspects to children, so I guess we can just
No,
continue.
like my wife breastfed my sons all the way up to a
Let
full
me
year.
finish my statement and be quiet. Thank you.
Now you didn't have to be rude like that. I mean, I see you triggered and you're emotional right now, but I'll be quiet.
People
like
mad.
I was literally in the middle of talking. Y'all are
But
a bunch
people
of
mad who
females
they
like
really are.
jumping on one
You're
person.
triggered right now.
Yo. Let her finish. To be honest, to keep it a bean, she's the only one that's giving us the most pushback, and I respect
facts.
So Keisha, I know you think I was angry at you. I wasn't. I really was just applying a little pressure. That's all. But I appreciate you, pushing back, being a critical thinker.
Okay, well, we have questions too, so.
Yeah, who's saying that?
That's Kobe. If I need
you.
clarification, yeah, I just had a question. I didn't mean to. I'm not trying to, not push the conversation forward. I just want clarity with some of these questions because I'm just confused how these questions are being worded, and it just seems as if there's some sort of like narrative or something that like is not being said directly. So that's all. I'm just trying to get understanding.
So I mean, I can elaborate on it if you need me to. So
and I'm being done.
What?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, so it's kind of like after childbirth, the reason that they put the child on the mother is because there's actually a nurturing aspect that actually helps the child. So in cases where the nurturing aspect of a child needs to be connected to the mother, I'm just saying, have you thought about ways that could negatively affect that child? That's all I'm asking, especially when it comes to young kids, because no one,
So like what ages are you referring to? Like what age?
I said previously 18 months and below. So
yeah, so I would answer that with I don't have a specified timeline on when roles would be enacted. So if you believe in your home, right, and I have to just conform it to that because everybody have different beliefs, that the first 18 months you want to breastfeed and you want to be there for that, sure. And then after that, get back to work and get that money, and he take over from there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm not limiting just one way style. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. There are situations in which there are women that want that time and want to do those things. But then also, if we come to this agreement when the kid is 2 years old, 3 years old, whatever you want to call it, get to work. We be his. We don't know because we might come into a situation where you already got. Go ahead.
But Aaron, we're not even thinking about when men go through postpartum.
Yeah, I haven't got into that yet. That's a whole.
We're not even thinking about when men got to go through postpartum as well. So I think like it just depends.
Yeah, we haven't really got into that yet. John the Baptist says, "I'm just trying to understand the argument." You understand the argument? Ain't that complicated? Ain't about to troll me talking about trans marriages and all that. That's BS. You know what you're doing, John the Baptist. Now, but Keisha, I understand what you're saying. I don't know to the degree with children. I will argue this: it's their father or their parent. If he has every right to mess those kids up just as much as a woman has a right to mess those kids up. So that's all we saying ultimately. Like, hey, ain't no guarantee she gonna be good at it. Ain't no guarantee he gonna be good at it. We ain't guaranteeing nothing.
No. And you know what? To be honest, and according to that in our our residencies and everything, is that a baby being laid on the mother chest, that's just a thing. It doesn't mean that baby is necessarily formulating some type of nurturing bond, because the same thing can be done once they clean the baby up. They can put them on the dash chest too.
Facts.
Yeah, so I think
it's the same thing that goes along with people say, talk to your baby while they're in the mother's stomach, because the baby's going to recognize your voice. Well, what baby came along and developed and said, I knew who my dad was because I used to hear him talk to me all the time. It's just one of those things that they see based off of the MRIs that show how the brain lights up if the father is talking. So the baby can be bonding to the father as well while in the stomach, because he recognizes that voice when the baby comes out. So he can be nurtured by either parent.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
And there's two different types of nurturing for each one too. They bring two different things to the table. So I think, yeah.
Well, I mean, honestly, they got some weird things out there right now that we've seen in medicine. They literally have it to where, for example, I'm just being real with y'all. They have these silicone fake breasts that you can put on yourself as a man and put your wife's breast milk through there and breastfeed your own baby.
Wow, really? That's wild.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
It's silicone.
That sounds.
It's weird to me. It's creepy to me, but yeah.
No. That's actually
I've actually heard about that many years ago, though, too. I've heard about that many years. I've seen it many years ago.
It's legit, but the baby is not going to be able to differentiate based off like I got my mom's boob in my mouth versus having a bottle in his mouth while you're holding it, be it the mother or the father.
Okay, thank you for the 4 people that answered. I appreciate it. And I don't have any further questions.
Excellent. So I will proceed. I will proceed to the video. I often think a lot of times this is how a lot of these perception happen. This is what they think about men in a lot of these situations. And we got to continue to combat this negative stigma and views of this is what men will be like. Oh, that's aggressive.
I seen that video.
See, I just want the ladies to know that I know you think that that's what you're gonna have to do, but you're not gonna have to do all that. Like the man will do the shopping. Don't worry, you get the groceries. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. Ain't no problem. Ain't no problem.
No problem.
Ain't no problem. Oh man, either man is back and he's upset. I know every face that he make, he got that upset face. Either man, what's the problem now?
I do have a question after either man though.
Let him ask his question. Let him go ask his question first. Go ahead, bro.
So I was just gonna ask Aaron, right? When we talked about the term house husbands, are people pushing back against the term itself that it may seem or appear to be taboo today, or is it actually the role? Like, what is it? Like the term? Because I kind of have it in my mind. I'm thinking, well, somebody could work from home and make way more money than somebody who actually has to leave the house and still be the dominant one, take care of the household.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to figure out, is it just the term itself? Or
no, I see what it is. It's kind of like what you just did by accident. So he may work, he may not work. Work under the premise that he ain't working. He pay for every team, and he just attends to the home and your children if you have the children. But he may work if he choose to, but you ain't relying, you ain't forcing them. It's all a fact if they want to, and is work and is best for the household at that time. Or if it
Got
makes
it. Got it. Okay.
I think the problem, Kobe, though, is housewives are frowned upon.
By whom?
By who?
By most people.
Where did you find that at?
So it's a difference between a housewife and a stay-at-home mom. Can we agree that those are two different things?
Yes, we can agree to them. Yes.
All right. So typically, if a woman does not have any responsibility of kids, the expectations for most men today is that she actually works. Do y'all agree with that or disagree with that statement?
I disagree with that. Well, I agree with the fact that there are people that like, let's say, for example, if either man said, my wife don't have no kids and she don't work, and that's what you want to do, you would have no problem with it. Other people might talk down on it. So that's the disagreement part. I understand what you mean by it is maligned, it is negative. Yes, there's no pushback there, but you won't have no dang problem with it because you make like the man that's having that happen is upset that he's having that happen.
And that's my question. Why would he be mad if that's his requirement, right? Like if he's running everything, why would it matter to him?
See, the problem that y'all guys are trying to argue, I'm not saying the person who have the house wife have the problem. I'm saying the majority of the population says it's a problem with a woman sitting at home without kids doing nothing. That's what the majority of the population says.
No.
Now,
They don't have to do nothing. Oh, okay. So like I hear you, right? And they don't have to do nothing. They can do something. But if you don't need them to do nothing, you ain't got no requirement for them to do nothing, fine. But now I understand. I agree with you when you say, hey, if people hear that you just don't do absolutely nothing, which I'm going to argue, you still have to keep the upkeep of the house.
Right. That's
I mean, then it gets to a point to where, like I said,
is a bad word to insert in this conversation.
Sure.
It gets to a point to where that it's gonna progress into something. Because even now, like I mentioned earlier about my wife, and I'll say this other aspect of it. It used to be a time where she would go and grocery shop, right? The boys were little, she would go and grocery shop for the whole entire week or 2 weeks, right? Now, because there's not a lot to do, she was like, okay, I'm just gonna grocery shop every day so I can at least, you know what I'm trying to say? And but yeah, as far as like being at home, I don't think any adult, unless I guess everybody has a different type of temperament, I don't think any adult will just be able to just sit there and do nothing. Like I said, though, and I'm being completely honest, if my wife had my position, was doing what I'm doing, and it's like, so you can just stay home, I can stay at home and game easily for hours and still cook and have that would be easy.
Right. And I'm just trying to think. Yeah, go ahead. I'm just thinking.
Let Eden make his point. Go ahead, Eden.
So the point is, when women say that it's hard, they're saying being a stay-at-home mom is hard. They don't say being a housewife is hard. I don't see nobody making videos saying that a housewife is hard. That's not a thing.
Well, what they end up saying, Eden, man, from what I've seen, I'm just telling you based off of what I've seen and what I've heard, like especially amongst a huge church of women, is that I got to do this with the kids. I'm changing them, doing this, doing that, doing X, Y, and Z. I'm feeding them, doing this, getting them off to school. And then I still got to cook whatever you want me to cook. And you still want me to do X, Y, and Z and lay with you too. That's where that part kind of kicks in a little bit.
But you still went back to my example.
Yeah, I get your point. I'm a forward it. I get your point, and I'm gonna meet you there. So I think that if you get married, right, and you're like, hey, I want to have kids, or that the ultimate goal is for you to be able to stay at home with the kids. But there are men that say my woman ain't got to work whether we got kids or not. Now you're saying that people are still going to malign that and make it a negative. Fair enough, and that's why we have to push. If either man don't want his woman working or doing nothing at all, it's absolutely your right. I'm not gonna be mad at her because you don't want her to do it. I ain't gonna. Why would I care? It makes sense for whatever reason that makes sense to you. Makes sense to me. So I agree that most of these conversations are centered around children at home. I don't disagree with that. I know what you're ultimately trying to say. It's really about having the children, and that has to be kind of part of it for it at least to be respected. No disagreement there. I'm saying all of the options exist, though. All of the options exist, and I'm saying let's not remove it, because we can make arguments. There are women that cannot have kids that are married, don't have to work. So there's circumstances for all of it, and even if you want to argue only a small amount of men are going to be able to stay at home and not have to work and not have kids, fine. I'm a fight for that small amount. That's the point.
Well, but I've said it's already a thing. It's a thing that men are staying home with the kids while women are going out working. That's a big thing.
Okay, now what is the next part of the argument? Not that it's not just occurring, because it's not a thing. It occurs, but it's not a thing, right? It's not popular.
It's not the norm. It's not the norm.
It's never. See, but that's what I'm saying. Staying at home wives is not the norm either. So neither one of these situations are the norm of 2024 society.
Actually, extremely. I know how to argue my points. I got it. It is extremely normal for women to be stay-at-home wives and stay-at-home moms. The difference is it's not the majority. Don't confuse with normal.
There you go.
Majority.
He's talking about normal as far, yeah.
I know how to distinguish.
Correct.
See, I know what you're attempting to say is what is predominantly occurring. Only about 30% of people actually get to work part-time or be stay-at-home moms, etc., stay-at-home, whatever you want to call it. Don't disagree, but it is normal to do that.
Right. It's been a norm.
That's a bad argument. Hold on.
How is that a bad argument?
Most men can't afford to do that.
Okay, go ahead and try. No, hold on, guys. Let them talk.
Okay.
All right. So when you say that it's a normal, like it's normal for that to happen, that means that it's normally happening, right? Or you disagree?
No, that's he just.
No, it does not mean that. Normal doesn't. If something is normal, does not mean that it's frequent. Those are two different words.
Can you
For
elaborate?
example, I'm gonna share my screen. I don't have it pulled up yet. I just know that.
Mike came in here.
For example, the word normalize. What does that mean?
To normalize something. I know you don't supposed to use the word in definition, but that's what we do.
Good answer. Good answer. I didn't expect that.
Yeah. What I'm saying is I've told you I'm conceding to what you ultimately trying to describe, right? What I'm telling you is that if somebody said, "Oh, I stay at home with my kids and I don't work," nobody would go, "That's abnormal."
Yes, we would. Listen. If the average woman said, "I get to stay at home and I get to be a full-time parent," the other women would say, "That's abnormal. That is not normal today in 2023."
I agree.
All right, so I think
confirm. Wait. Stop here. This conforming to a type, standard, or regular pattern. Is it normal for women to be housewives, or is it normal for men to be house husbands?
Right. We're not talking about the frequency of something.
I think it's
just a normal standard and expectation.
No, listen. I think it's normal for both parties to work now. Like in 2023, the normal.
Listen to what it says. Conforming to a type, standard, or regular pattern. Characterized by that which is considered usual, typical, or routine. It is abnormal for a man to be a house husband because that is not normal. It is not typical. It is not usual, and it's not routine. It's not the standard.
Cheeky, I am agreeing with you when I'm saying that you're right. It is abnormal for men to be stay-at-home husbands. I'm also saying it is abnormal for women to be stay-at-home wives. That is abnormal.
If you compare it to something else, see what they're doing is saying we're comparing this to this. What you're trying to do is compare that to something else that we're not comparing. See, that's where it's going over. Okay,
you're comparing the frequency or the probability of a woman being a housewife. Nobody's arguing that. We didn't say that it should be more housewives, but is it abnormal or is it societally normal for men to want to be house?
Yes.
Is it societally normal for men to want to be house wives or house husbands, not housewives, but house husbands?
No.
Yes or no?
No, I agree. Listen, I'm agreeing to the men part. The part that I'm challenging back on is I believe that it's abnormal for women to stay home in 2023. That is not normal.
So you're introducing a totally different idea that no one even presented or is willing to argue. Yes or no?
No. Well, what Aaron asked me to do was he said, let me make my point in what I was actually talking about. I gave y'all 6 hours to talk about what y'all was talking about. Now,
wait, hold on. I'm not saying either man. I'm not saying you didn't. I'm acknowledging that you're changing the conversation and topic of this particular live stream.
Well,
yes or no?
No, even with the topic of the live stream, it have always been abnormal for a woman to stay at home without kids. Now, if you say
that is false.
Wait, you totally messed up what you said. Retract that and restate it, because we listen to your words. I know what you mean to say, but you don't mean that. You put an incorrect word in that sentence.
So it is abnormal for women to stay at home without kids. That is an abnormal thing. You want me to repeat it again?
I agree.
That's not what you just said.
That's not what you said originally, but that's much better.
Why do y'all want to do this? This is why this stream started.
That's not what you said. This is not what you said originally, which is why me and Aaron.
And I ain't trying to be bad.
Either man, specifically what you said is never. Women, it's always been abnormal. That statement.
Yes, but we're talking about two different things. It is abnormal.
Either man. I think you're missing what the reason why we were saying rephrasing was because we could have went with that and it could have just been bad. That's all. I get what you're saying. Me and Aaron understand what you're saying.
We kind, but you dealing with GBG
So it's two different things that I'm saying. I'm saying that it's abnormal for a woman to stay at home without kids. I'm saying that
in 2023.
In 2023, it is normal for a stay-at-home mother to stay home with her kids. Those are two different situations.
Which I already
y'all guys are saying that is when I say it's abnormal for a woman to stay home without kids and stay at home wife, you saying that I am wrong. That's what I'm hearing you guys say.
Who said that? Don't you lie and you're not gonna manipulate us with words. Who said that? Because we got the tape.
So Cheeky is saying, because Cheeky was saying that a stay-at-home wife that's minus kids, because we at the beginning of my back and forth, I said, can we agree that these are two different things? I started the conversation that way.
With me, and I agree with you. They are two different things. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Okay. Let's start there.
So what I'm saying is it is somebody's echoing back. I don't know who it is. So what I'm saying, it is abnormal for a woman to stay at home without kids, aka this phrase, stay at home wife.
We're dealing with normal. So again, if that's what you want to say, and you mean that in the term of the amount of people that are able to do it, that is not what we're arguing. I don't care. That fine. Fine. It's abnormal. It's not a lot of women that say fine. What is that? Okay, that's not been our argument all day. That does not have anything to do with anything we've said. What we're pushing is normalizing stay-at-home fathers.
Correct.
Because it's been abnormal.
So you making that statement is just a matter of fact. Fine. Okay. It's not normal.
So
I thought we were pushing like house husbands.
House husbands.
Right.
That was the whole conversation. Because if y'all said we need more stay-at-home fathers, we would be having a whole different conversation.
Exactly.
Okay, so wait. This entire time has been normalizing stay-at-home
fathers.
It's been normalizing. Yes, it has.
It's been house husband.
Yes,
house husband.
Okay. Oh, you know what? Fine. You know, you're right. The term house husband. So it has been normalizing house husband, and then if he involves into a father, a house father, the same thing. It's normalizing
both actually, but it's in context. It's fair to say if that's what a man want to do and that's what a woman wants to do, let's normalize it to be okay. That's one. And then we also speak about the fathers, the stay-at-home dads that take care of the kids. They're entwined in. So it's actually both. It's actually both.
All right. So it's two different things that I'm saying. If we said stay-at-home fathers need to be more normalized to be involved in their kids' life, I agree. If we say stay-at-home husbands when no kids are into the picture, this is where I disagree because I drew a line and say these are two different things.
Okay, fine. If that's your statement, then so be it. That's just your stance. I don't care about whether or not you have kids or not. It's the idea that it's socially unacceptable and it's not normalized. That's what we've been dealing with the entire time. Is that aspect. Aaron said earlier, and Keisha M is the same person to quote him, that I'm trying to change the social dynamic. We've made it clear that we're dealing with the social expectation of men and why that needs to change and things need to be normalized because it is not. That's what this whole conversation has been about. It's not about making more stay-at-home moms. It's not about making more stay-at-home wives. It's about normalizing men being in a position that most people will consider traditionally for women. I think we need to readjust and rediscuss whether or not that's the case, and it needs to be had about the respect level of men that said they want to do that, because men that say they want to do it get no respect from men or women, and that's totally unfair.
Absolutely. And one
so
thing
do we
that
have
I
any
can
disagreements?
envision-
Wait, before we start going, either man, do we have any disagreements on my statement?
No, I have no disagreement because I have a disagreement on half of your statement, but
you have a disagreement with the term house husband. Instead, the focus should be on stay-at-home dads or something like that, right? That's what you truly mean.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is that if a man is sitting around doing absolutely nothing, there's no kids, there's no reason for him to be there, he should be working. Now, if it is something like, but I feel the same way about women. I don't think women should just stay home and do nothing if there's no kids there. She should find other ways to be able to increase things in the house or whatever that looks like.
Wait. Let me ask you this. Do you think people should be in your marriage?
Nope.
Right. So why do you think that if two people come together in a marriage and say, "Hey, I make enough money, I don't really care what you work or not, it's up to you," go right, you don't have any disagreement with that, correct?
So the problem with your argument, I'm stating my opinion. I'm not saying they can't do it.
Oh no, this is so okay. So you have opinions on other people's marriages.
Yes, and people have opinions on my marriage too. Like the idea that we can't have an opinion, I can say that, hey, I believe that Aaron O is doing his show wrong. Whether it weighs anything doesn't matter, but we do have the ability to state our opinion.
Correct. But
wait,
now
but there's a logical inconsistency.
Yeah, but I'm gonna sit back. I got to step away. Go ahead, Cheeky. I got to step away for a second.
The logical inconsistency is, if you don't want people to be in your marriage, then why would you think it's okay to be in other people's marriage as well? That's a cognitive dissonance issue.
I'm not in their marriage if I'm stating a statement. See, this idea of me being in their marriage is actually sitting down with them, giving them advice. But me stating an opinion on how they're operating in their marriage is something totally different. Like
do you not hear what you just said? Say that again,
please.
You
just said.
So let me break it down to you. I have an opinion on the same-sex marriage. That doesn't mean that I'm trying to dictate their marriage. My opinion is totally different from me dictating or controlling their marriage, the narrative that you guys are trying to paint.
You're still in their marriage.
I'm not in their marriage.
So hold on real quick. Edelman, when you say you think that people should do this, because you said earlier the word should, you think women should still be at home and be productive. But what I'm asking is, why do you care if that's not what he wants? What if he doesn't want his wife to work? What if he wants his wife to just take care of the kids? That's it.
Because here on YouTube, we have the right to say what we think should happen. This obviously, see the crazy
but then
part
you're
is
in their marriage though. You're in other people's marriage.
I'm not in their marriage. If I said that I believe this should happen in the Middle East, I'm not in the Middle East. I'm just stating my stance. How don't
Wait,
y'all
but
not
you're
see that?
And I think that's kind of unfair
because
for y'all to do that to either man. He's saying his opinion. I think it's kind of unfair.
Yeah,
He's
how's
he's
that?
saying his opinion.
How's that?
his opinion.
So let me ask you this: what does it matter to you that anyone is running their relationship in any way?
It doesn't matter to me, but I still can state my stance. Just like you're stating your stance. You for the last 5 hours, I have sat here and listened to Cheeky state his stance on what he believes. I have the right to state my stance. That doesn't mean that I'm inside of the individual marriage by me stating my stance.
I agree.
But wait, that matters to me because it affects what I think and what I got going on.
Well, that's your problem. You need to be a free thinker. If I can say something on a YouTube page,
Wait, no. I'm not talking about your commentary or your opinion. I'm talking about what I'm stating. What I'm stating is affecting how I operate within the world, which is why I'm making the argument. Why are you making the argument if everything is okay and you don't care?
Well, I'm making the argument because I believe my truth is truth, just like you believe your truth is truth. I don't see this idea that the idea that y'all guys are trying to paint is that you have the right, and this is kind of a narrative that we see in the world. You have the right to state your opinion, but when I state my opinion, then it's a problem.
I just said you get to state your opinion. What are we talking about?
No, Aaron, you're saying one thing, but Cheeky's saying just because I stated my opinion, that means that I am in a person marriage, which is not true.
So
Or that you care. Or why do you care? I don't like that. I don't like that.
So we're not bullying them. We're not jumping on it. I was stating the fact that my belief is this, right? I don't think there's no one shoe that fits all. That's why I stated earlier, it depends on the individuals in the situation that they're in. I don't think that one is gonna work for one situation doesn't work for everybody. That's why I don't say they should do this. That's why when I heard Keisha bring up a question, I'm completely saying it's subjective to the individuals in the relationship. That's all. That's what I'm saying. That's my stance.
So that contradicts that Aaron and Cheeky have made. So,
well, that's fine. We don't have to agree on everything. This isn't. You know what I'm saying? We're not a monolith. So,
but Kobe, what you just did is talked about your opinion, and I supposed to be able to accept your opinion because you said I don't think that you should. Every marriage could be the same. Every marriage, this, that, third. You gave your opinion.
Let's not get hung up on
No, but the difference is when Aaron asked you, would you like people in your marriage with the implication of giving their opinion or being involved in it or any of those things, you said no. And then in the same breath, you're gonna say, but I want to give my opinion or be in their marriage. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, I think the problem that you're saying, we're talking generally. We're not talking. I'm not giving advice to an individual. We're making general statements. And if you look at the general statement that I'm making about marriage in general, you can't say that I'm in somebody's marriage off a general statement. Can we at least agree upon that?
Sure, yeah, I can agree to that. No problem.
Yeah, so that's the point I'm saying. I made a general statement that was
You're not making it specific. Okay, I got you. I get what you're saying now.
I'm not telling. I didn't say, Aaron, you and your girl should do this, and now I'm in their marriage. But if I made a general statement about marriage, I'm not in nobody's marriage. I'm talking generally.
You're just making it. I get what you say. Okay, I get what you're saying. Miscommunication. But I get
what I told you a sec like before I left. I said, yes, Eda man. Yes, you're right. Yes. I said that before I left. Before I had to step away, I said, yes, Eda man.
Hold on, let me what's this 6 hours?
Eda man, I got
this man gotta get a timestamp.
The problem is we didn't have a disagreement. So he's not getting no stamp for me, he's getting it for somebody else.
No, it's not even about the timestamp. It's just I need to know where I go back and clip that Aaron said that I was right. And he said it 5 minutes ago that I was right. I don't care about what happened.
But listen, I didn't say right against me. I said I was agreeing with you with your statement. I didn't say it was against
Look at that. Look at that.
I mean, everybody shouldn't be confused on how you guys communicate. Like, eventually somebody should be picking up. Like, the way
you're the only one confused.
Everybody's, the man was confused by the way y'all communicate as well.
No, he was not confused. Either man, are you confused by the way I communicated?
No, I can't lie. No, I understand how you communicate.
Yeah,
Were
he said that you nodded.
Were you confused by
He
how
said
I
that
communicated?
She's lying. She's trying to cause dissension that wasn't there.
I mean,
And she
can
and
you
no,
stop
she,
trying to
no,
pin me
you
as a
try to use
manipulator?
both of us.
That's
See,
what
your argument would have been better if you didn't try to throw shots at both. Because if you would have did a structured argument, you had a better chance.
But I did
If
actually
you tried to implement,
argument, and
go
you're
ahead,
trying to
go ahead and make
I
this
don't
false
win.
argument. Go ahead.
Well, earlier I did say that, you know, at one point you were not in agreement with me that Cheeky didn't answer the point, and Cheeky said he was answering the point, and that same similar situation just happened with either man. So I'm just noticing the. Please let
Send
me
me the
finish.
Keisha.
Hold on 1 second.
Concept when I was like, yeah, you right.
Please let me finish.
Hold on,
Please let me
Keisha.
finish.
I do want
Please
you to
let me
understand.
finish.
Go ahead, Keisha.
Okay, thanks. So yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, is that there's more inconsistencies in how y'all communicate as we go through the conversation as well. So sometimes y'all do contradict each other, and y'all might want to
pause. Okay, so great, congratulations. Either man, were you confused about anything that I said?
So I wanted the statement. Hold on, the statement that I was going to say is, I think confused is the wrong word, because I wasn't confused, but I did not agree.
Oh, you just
disagreed. Oh my God, bro.
So disagreement don't mean confusion?
Oh my God, bro. No, either man, not you, not you doing the come
That's
on,
not a
either man.
masculine man thing to do. You better admit confusion and disagreement are equivalents. They mean the same thing.
Do it now.
Some people want to just argue, man. Some people just want to argue.
The reason she want to argue is because she done got her ass spanked. And now she looking for her get back. And it's okay. It's okay to take your ball and go home.
She about to go find a brick to throw away.
You know what it was. You know what happened? I misunderstood either man, and I was confused. But I'm not going to blame it on his communication. I just said I misunderstood. My bad. And then when I understood, I said you're right. I get it now. That makes sense. You know what she didn't do? You know what she didn't do? She didn't say. You know what she's done this entire time? These men aren't answering any questions. They've been answered. These men are so confusing. No one's confused but her. And it's so weird. It's so weird. You can't get an apology from somebody who's been wrong twice on things, but yet want to talk about people. It's weird.
I will apologize anytime I'm wrong, but I mean, either man pointed out that.
Can you say you're the only person confused on the panel, please?
Okay, I don't know why I'm being required to do that, and no other men on this panel are.
Because you made a statement that was false and it offended me. Because it's
okay. I'll take the time. I'm not. I wasn't confused. Moving on to voting, Mac. Were you confused? Pass it on to Kobe. Were you confused? Sean, were you confused?
But other men have made very incorrect statements on this panel, and they have not been asked to do that. So
we talking about right now, though. We're not talking about that. Quit trying to flip.
Please treat me fairly. That's all that I ask.
Please treat me fairly. Who's made a direct?
Y'all are being.
No, stop. Who's made a direct attack against me and Aaron besides you?
Why are you asking me to announce the panel? Never mind.
I can't hear an apology. I'm sorry.
She don't answer direct questions. If she don't have an opportunity to say a man do it too, if she don't have an opportunity to say but a man do it too, she's not gonna answer.
Aaron, how can we have a productive conversation if people can't answer direct questions? I don't understand that.
This is not my experience with actual men who are masculine, by the way. So.
Do you see the shaming tactic?
Do y'all see that?
Hold on.
Do y'all see that?
Hey, Keisha good. Keisha is good.
Bro, that was pure shaming 101.
I have this problem with actual masculine males.
Do y'all see how? Do you see how women talk and why we're pushing so hard for men?
I don't represent.
But hold on, really quick.
Represent all women. Do not put that on me. I do not appreciate that. So.
Oh, wait, I didn't say you represent all women, but wait, hold on. I didn't say all women.
You were
I said, do you see all women? And I'm speaking to women who do exactly what you just did.
But Cheeky, that was confusing.
Oh, wait, hold on, Cheeky. Wait, Cheeky. Remember you guys. Remember you guys were going back and forth about. I think sex will slow down, and she said, "How you gonna tell me I'm a woman?" You remember that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Y'all say that.
She can speak for the women, right?
And MRM used his own experience.
Oh no!
No, there it is. Wait a minute. There it is. This is classic. It's like the same thing you learn in the house. If I'm getting on one of my sons when they were little about something they did, they're trying to, but he did. No, we ain't talking about what he did. We talking about what you
Pure
did.
deflection, man.
Nope.
That's a skillful talent, man.
Ashley,
the
sorry.
link is in the chat. I just put it in the chat.
Y'all making a stance that you want
I'm
to
sorry.
consider equals to women,
You
and
still
then
getting a
all of a
whooping. You can try to. You still getting a whooping.
No. Listen, Keisha. Just say you understand.
I hear the logic. I just cannot accept it.
Ashley, came up real quick for me so I can make sure it's you.
Bunch of gaslighting.
So Keisha, So Keisha, earlier when you was asking them with the dynamics of things change, I do believe that things was, but the reason that I can't say that Aaron was confusing because he said he don't know, and it wasn't. He was kind of transparent to say, "Hey, I don't know what it's going to be like," but
exactly. And Shiki went off on me.
We literally put the
deflection.
Go ahead and speak, guys. I just want to take you guys off cam because I'm not familiar.
I just don't understand how you can.
Oh no, Ashley is the documentary. She was in the documentary.
Oh, okay, bet, bro. Because I'm like, no,
go ahead.
Ashley, say something real quick.
No.
Yeah. Hey guys. No need to use oven mitts around me. All good. Thanks for having me on, Cheeky.
Absolutely. Welcome to A.O.C.
Ashley,
I've been popping in and out of here for like the last 2 hours. Y'all been going at it.
Ashley, this is great. So Ashley,
very productive conversations.
No. Keisha not getting away from this damn smoke because you know what you did. You know what just happened.
No,
she said
excluding her. But yeah, go ahead.
No. Keisha actually been giving good pushback, but she's not finna get away from this deflection. Either man Williams said Aaron O confessed and said I don't know, and then her first thing out of her mouth is Chiquito, you can't do stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? You're not slick.
What happened, though.
Stick with Aaron O. Talk. You said these men are being confusing. Deal with one of them, please.
But y'all both have I will ask Aaron a question and y'all both will answer. And in that moment, you and Aaron were answering, and you said, "I answered the question already." You literally went off, and so Aaron was saying I didn't answer the question. And so
did he say that?
That's what either man heard. He did not hear a proper response from anyone, basically. So
he did hear a proper response from me. You're lying. I said either man. He said, Aaron, is there a difference between responses? Yes. That he got proper responses from me. Whether he agrees.
But that's the thing, Aaron, is y'all actually start off answering like y'all don't. Okay, never mind.
Who's cooking, man? Somebody cooking.
Like, why are you laughing before I can get a statement out? That's weird.
You probably heard me. My son just said something. I'm sorry.
No, we can continue with the conversation.
I just somebody had some background noise like a motherfucker though. But what were you saying? I want to hear what you're saying. Seriously.
Now, hold on 1 second. Audience. This is what Juana Cheetah been talking about me all day. Saying, Aaron, don't answer questions. We have proven that I answer questions this whole show. It's proven. I don't know why y'all keep trying to run with this narrative. It's probably why this show has to be done this way. I answer questions. I do. I answer them.
Hey, Ron, you ever stick your big finger in your booty hole?
Oh, man. See what I mean?
What?
Wow.
What?
Wow.
No.
Wow.
No, I've never done that.
What?
Let's say, yo, Aaron, you know what I find funny? Let's find something funny.
Wait. Stephen, no, that's confusing though.
Wait. No. She said he answers questions.
Yes.
He answered a question.
But Aaron, no. But when you say no, what do you wait? I'm confused. When you say no, what do you mean by no? Because I don't know. I'm confused.
Wait. Do you mean like N-O-W or do you mean like N-O? Because I'm confused.
When I literally say no, I literally say I don't know. I literally say I'm unsure. I literally say yes.
But Aaron,
okay, but do you actually mean you don't know or you do know?
Because when you say you don't know, is it because you really don't or you don't want to answer? I mean, what are we getting at?
Yeah, like be more specific. Hey, Aaron, I need clarification, Aaron.
But are you saying no knows like as in no knows as in yeses only, or like no knows like you can't smell?
Yeah,
actually.
What I'm saying is,
so it's fine when y'all are petty with language.
Wait, Aaron trying to answer a question because he don't answer
what I'm
questions.
saying is, people think they slick and say I don't answer questions, but then
You don't.
Keisha thinks she's slick and she say things like, "How you gonna tell me I'm a woman?" Right? And I'll be like, all right.
So we're
Wait.
jumping to a different part of
We
the
talking about
7-hour live stream.
Wait, Aaron trying to answer a question. He don't answer questions. Let him answer.
He's trying to answer it. Let him answer.
She a little triggered right now because she knows she didn't messed up. So she done said things like, I mean, I think it'll change in those type of relationships when you're married to somebody in the requirements and the sexual things. And we said, we don't know. Well, how you gonna tell me I'm a woman? What? So you can't answer that question as a woman unless you say I was a married woman and I get to tell you that. But
okay, so MRM
Selective
shouldn't be
hearing.
allowed to
Yeah.
spend 20 minutes talking about his anecdotal experience either.
That wasn't 20 minutes. It's
Not
actually only a minute and a half.
because most
That
people
was
are
very
not going to
selective.
medical school.
There she go again. She doing what my kids did. Trying to look. She trying to look. Don't try to
Let the
divert.
lady speak. Let the
Stop
lady
diverting.
speak.
Stop
Jesus
diverting.
Christ.
They emotional. I'm used to it.
Stop
by now.
diverting.
I got some
No, but
questions.
I'm just pointing out how y'all are inconsistent as men. And
No, we're confusing.
No, you're just inconsistent. And
Hold on. What do you mean by inconsistent?
You have trouble.
Yeah, when you say inconsistent, what you mean by
inconsistent?
Well,
What do you mean though?
You have an issue.
Like we don't go to
stating
work every
something.
day. We don't wake up every day. What consistency are we talking about?
Oh, I'm confused. Which one of you are talking? It's like 4 of y'all.
Oh, there's that confusion.
Oh, we're all confused.
We're all confused.
You're not.
Yeah, so
Hey, well, hold on.
man.
Your communication style is very confusing. But you know, Ashley, we could try you out. Ashley, what's up?
I got some questions, Ashley.
No, my apologies. I'm coming in here late. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just fucking shit right.
That's perfect.
That is perfect.
No,
Tiki, can we
I
just
feel
read
bad
the
because
super
I
chat
was trying
first?
to hear what the lady was saying, and I
Oh,
just heard.
Yeah, she wasn't
I don't know
clear
what
enough. We
happened
didn't
before
understand.
that.
She's a liar.
She's
a liar troll, and she's pretty
He
good
wasn't
at
clear enough. I didn't understand.
Hold on, Aaron, I gotta roll out my guy.
Wait, Cheeky,
I'm
before you
supposed to
go,
be.
when you say roll out,
You leaving?
I mean, like the carpet. I mean, like literally, like the red carpet, like literally.
No.
Like
Hold on.
actually,
Hey, this is a good one. I'm just trying to get understanding. Hey, MRM, I'm just trying to get understanding, bro. I'm just trying.
I'm trying to understand because I'm confused too. You know what? That's actually a good question because I'm confused by my own communication. So maybe literally you could tell me like maybe actually understandably.
well, you need to be
what that means.
Hold on, Cheeky. Well, just stop being so assertive with that.
Hold on, Cheeky. Hold on, real quick.
I guess I need to be like more like Sexy Red. I guess I need to be more like. I guess I need to just miscommunicate more. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah,
you say sound like. Are we talking frequencies or megahertz?
I guess it sounds like I need to be more like Sexy Red.
Right, but when you say sound, are we talking like in hertz?
Are we saying like frequencies, or are we saying like microwaves? Like I'm literally like confused right now. But Aaron, I literally gotta go because like literally.
Do you mean by sound? Like
I'm supposed to be on We Need to Know,
or
not We Need to Know the what's it?
Sounds like I need to be more like Sexy
Jesus,
Red.
what's the name of the
Some
thing?
random men
The
on
DJ,
the
DJ
internet
Hemp.
me they don't like the way I communicate. Let me go.
Supposed to be
what?
What?
DJ
I can't
Hemp.
hear you. What happened? I can't hear you.
It's time to end the show.
Oh, well, let me read the super chats before we end the show, Cheeky Batter. Mule Universe says there are no submissive breadwinners. Well, I don't know the answer to that question. I think it may or may not be. I don't have the data on that. Matthew Pearson says, I'm a beast at the house husband life. Every time my wife has a child, everything is done in the house by 6 p.m. Ain't no problem. John the Baptist says, so Renaissance man, we are speaking trans Roman. Stop it. Stop with this trans. Stop it. You know what you're doing, John the Baptist. You're going to stop. You ain't slick with this. E, the man, the question is, which is normal? The man being masculine or the woman being masculine? Or should marriage be transforming? There you go, that question, John. I swear to God, if you put that question in there one more time, it's going to be destruction. Destruction, okay? Cheeky Banner, I appreciate you doing the manly thing and admitting your error and apologizing. You did the adult thing. Thank you, John the Baptist. Listen, we have no problem identify when we didn't hear anything properly and we need to adjust to that. That's not a problem. Ain't no problem.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this woman. She is Keisha. Keisha. I love Keisha. Keisha, you got any last? You know what, Keisha? You got any last words, Keisha?
Charge.
Nope. I'll just play it. I'll let you go. I'll let you go.
I don't have any last words. No.
Thanks for being a good sport. You was really being a good sport.
Not a problem. Great show, guys.
She is.
Thank
she
you.
Is funny.
Everybody know I love me some Keisha. That's my girl. I appreciate her coming on. She's
Keisha.
Keisha. Okay, give
Keisha.
What time you supposed to go live?
They said 9:00, so I'm gonna send myself the link.
Okay, like 15. All right, bet. So like because I'm gonna go over there and watch too. Because I got, you know what I mean. It's my time to support. Yes, I need it. Actually does no actually mean no. John the Baptist. One more time. I swear to God.
Wait, but like, do you mean like no as in KNOW or like NO?
So you know what? Yeah, I you know what? I'm gonna bring Either Man back up, and I'm gonna bring Ashley back up because we're not gonna end it just yet. Because we got 15 until you got to be on that show, and then I'm gonna support from the clouds unless they open an opportunity. But you know, because GBG got to hold GBG down as always, and you know, look, we might have to discuss some things, but. So we're gonna hold off on ending the show for a good few more minutes because I know Either Man wanted to get to cooking. I know Either Man like the back of my hand. That's my guy. We work. He didn't want the show to end because he wanted to make his point. He want to make his point, and don't go ahead, Either Man. Go ahead. Don't do what you shouldn't do. Go ahead and ask Ashley your point because I know how you do. Go ahead and do what you're gonna do. Go ahead.
So Ashley.
Yes.
If you was making significant amount of money, whatever that means in your head, are you comfortable with a man staying home, being a stay-at-home husband?
Hundo 50%.
All right, so he could stay at home, and you why? So why?
But he better have the house nice and tidy, and the kids taken care of. That's all. But yes.
So if you guys do not have kids, actually. Are you okay with him staying home?
Hell no. Nope.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm glad you haven't watched the show because this is gonna make interesting information. Okay. So why do you make a difference between a man having kids versus not having kids staying home?
Because just the way that I was brought up in the relation, I was married for 13 years. And we both worked the entire time, sometimes 2 jobs at a time. When things got hard, we had kids, and my husband and I actually had this talk many times. We laughed about it because he was the more hands-on parent as far as like teaching them fundamentals and things like that. And we both agreed that like, hey, if I were the one, Ashley, were the one making, 30, 40 grand more than him, we laughed about it all the time. Like, it would be ideal for you to stay home, him, the husband, because he was just better at that kind of stuff with the kids. Like, I don't know, than I was. I mean, I was a nurturer, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. He was just a very hands-on parent, teaching them everything. Like when it came to tying their shoes, even he was the one he's a teacher, and he's always a very organized, cleanly person. I've always been a little bit messier, just being honest. So we always kind of joked around about that. But yeah, prior to kids, I don't understand personally why one spouse would stay home. Now, if that is what they desire and that's what in your relationship you guys wish for and hope for, great, more power to you. But like, why would you do that? You can maximize.
Would you think, Ashley?
Go ahead. Sorry.
Would you think that? Let's say you had a friend, right? And maybe she volunteers from time to time at a shelter and she likes to do that stuff, but she's married to a man and she does not have children, but she does not want to work in the workforce. Would you think she's less of a woman?
That depends. Now then, if her husband, the one she's married to, obviously, if that was what he wanted, because you do have a lot of this red pill rhetoric going on out there. You've got a lot of these men saying, I'm a high value man and I want a woman that's going to stay home and be the
I got you.
Right? Now then, if that is what he wanted, that is what she wanted, and he can financially support that,
he can.
then great. More power to you. No, she's not.
But would you think she's less than a woman
No,
because she doesn't
no,
work?
no,
No.
no, 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 no. She is
Okay.
all woman.
That's the ultimate point that's trying to get put across, Edie, man. Your turn.
Oh, gotcha.
All right. So
Now then, if sorry, go ahead.
well, let me. Since you I got to cross-examine the question that he asked. Okay. So in that case, if you had the same situation reversed, the woman made enough money, and the woman actually wanted her husband to stay home.
Opposite. Yes, I would think the man was a little bit of a bitch. I honestly would. And
Thank
I know
you.
that,
Now you just proved my point. He the man for the win.
I honestly know that sounds shitty, but I'm being honest, and that doesn't mean
we understand here. We understand. See,
but yeah, I would think of him as less of a man, and it'd be a little bit of emasculating, you know.
No, listen.
I would picture him to be the kind of guy that has really small, soft hands.
Yeah. Oh no. Listen. The thing is, even though you understand,
I hear the logic, I just cannot accept it.
So I had to give that to Aaron, but I got to go deeper because we had to.
Where you trying?
Well, I asked the question for a reason, Aaron.
I know it's fine. You may have your point, but you still making my points. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, the reason that I wanted to talk to Ashley is because she haven't watched the show.
Oh no,
so
I get it.
So what I want to understand, Ashley, why do you look at men different from the way that you look at women if they're doing the exact same thing?
Because men and women are different.
So would that be?
We have different expectations. Are we equal? Yes, but not in the same ways. Absolutely not.
So how is that equal in that scenario?
It's not equal. It's not equal at all in that scenario.
So we're not equal.
Not in all ways, no. Are we equal as people? Are we both deserving to be respected as people? Sure. But do we have different roles that we serve and different ways and areas that we excel at that the other sex doesn't? Yes. But we cannot be totally equal because we are not the same, I believe. But at the same time, I will still say, like, you know, I'll fuck a motherfucker up. Like, don't get it twisted. But we are not the same. We are not equal in every way. No.
Well, the problem with what you're saying to me, Ashley, is you said that you did not respect him. So that means that he had to.
Can I clarify now that I've thought about it for a second? My apologies.
Yes,
so
ma'am.
me personally, no, I wouldn't. Now, I was looking at the scenario from the outside looking in. If I was that wife making the money that wanted the husband at home, obviously I would probably have a different feeling, maybe a different, I don't know what, libido about it, so to speak, right? Maybe that's my thing. And maybe we're equal. But me personally, my life, you ask me, like, no, me looking at a woman or a man in that same scenario, I'm not going to openly judge them, but I know that there's that little part of my head that's going to be like, I don't know, that's kind of, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I like a man.
Well, see, but that's the problem is that you're trying to qualify his respect in the same type of situation. Hold on, let me land it, Ashley. So the point of saying that if we respected men and women the same, if men and women was in the same situation, they both would either get respect or not get respect.
Right. Okay. So then let me pose this question to you. Okay. So you're at a strip club. Okay. You're at a strip club and it's a heterosexual strip club. Okay. But you do have waiters and waitresses. Typically you only have waitresses. Don't ask me how I know this. But typically you only have waitresses there, scantily clad. They're not stripping, right? But say you have a male waiter there and he's heterosexual, but he is maybe not playing the traditional quote unquote masculine male role in society. And maybe he's waiting tables like one of the bitches at the strip club. Now then, are you going to look at, I'm just saying, bitches as in, I'm a bitch too. Like bitches as in, I'm respecting bitches, like not as in, yeah, come on. All right, thanks. But like, so he's doing that. Are you going to sit there? Sorry, what's your name? Etha man.
Either girl. Yeah.
Either man.
Either man. All right, either man. Now then, you're at the strip club and you see him wearing his short shorts and his t-shirt because that's a uniform, walking up doing things. Are you going to look at him as a little bit less masculine? Be honest. I was honest with you.
Yes. So yes, I will look him less masculine, but I won't look at him different from a respect point of view.
I didn't say I disrespected. I said well, you did word it respect as less of a man though. So if you are already emasculating somebody, then you kind of are.
You getting cut by that?
So let me tell you the difference. I'm glad you said that, Ashley. I know men that I respect that are not masculine at all. They're like metrosexual. So I don't think that your level of testosterone or masculinity actually qualifies to respect. But
I think it's a different level of respect, respectfully. If we're talking about respecting a man's masculinity, then you're respecting his masculinity. Now, if we're talking about respecting a man or a woman as a person, then we're respecting them as a person. And the same for women. Across the board. So like I'm not going to respect a woman's femininity if she's fucking over here, being a lumberjack, picking her nose and like fucking with a butch haircut. Like, no offense to anybody with a butch haircut. Love you all. But I'm just saying I'm not going to look at her as a delicate flower, am I?
Well, I don't have respect for masculinity or femininity. I have respect for person.
Well, then when you word the question, you shouldn't word it as, do I respect his masculinity or respect him as a man? You should.
I never asked that question. That was something
my apologies. When it was first worded to me, that is how it was worded because I specifically answered as far as masculine, feminine.
So when I first,
but I'm not saying it was you.
I got you. Hello, Ashley. How I first worded was, if he stayed at home, would you respect him or not? I didn't say anything about masculinity. I think you tied femininity to a man staying home. That was
anyone in the audience could go back and look at that because I'm almost certain that it was worded that way. My apologies if it wasn't. And if it wasn't, then you're right. My brain automatically put it there because guess what? That's kind of where society kind of places us in those roles. Just like the way.
And that's all I need to hear. Thank you for making my point. Listen, GBG. I'm adding a new symbol to the squad. All right. This symbol here is something that we are going to be adding so that when you in the chat, we are going to be using these symbols so that they know GBG is in the building. Wherever we pull up at, this is the new symbol I am going to be branding for this show, the Aaron O show going forward. I like this symbol and I'm going to be doing a little bit of work around this symbol. So if you guys are unfamiliar with this symbol, you guys might have to look it up. Okay, it's called the yin and the yang symbol. Okay, more information will be coming, but that is the symbol that you will be added. We'll be following for the brand Aaron O show and things forward with GBG and the gang. All right, so shout out to everybody that supports the GBG Aaron O Cheeky Banner A.O.C. We are going to be supporting Cheeky Banner as he pulls up on, I guess things might get risky. I believe that's what's going to happen. So let me send a link there so you guys are able to see the show. I'm going to be in the clouds. I don't really type a lot in the chat, supporting the show as always. Thank y'all for the support, the gang. I appreciate y'all. I see everybody out there that's holding me down. And listen, if you guys like to see more shows like this where I stop letting people disrespect and put them on the main screen and prove all in that I was right and you was wrong, call it petty if you want, but if they keep pushing narratives that I don't answer questions, the smoke is going to be turned up. That's all I'm going to tell you. Keep pushing narratives, the smoke is going to get turned up, and that's what y'all going to see happen more and more often. It is what it is, okay? Outside of that, I appreciate y'all. I'm going to holler at y'all later.